Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Morning. My name is Ace. We're going to be not finishing, but continuing because I have no idea about how far I am in this game. We're going to be continuing Shadow Hearts Covenant, okay? Sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Been very busy, and the next week is going to be even busier. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Monday, so I'm just going to go ahead and say that the next week is going to be a little tentative, at least until Friday, all right? Should be fine to stream Friday. I'm not really sure, to be honest, because I say that every Friday, and every Friday I got to do something else. But here we are, okay? 1 second. Anybody remember that game? If you played PS1, this is from Pt.11. Long time ago, one of my friends had Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, and I was like really into that game. I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool because it was like I was just starting to get into Dragon Ball Z, and this is Dragon Ball GT. I never even heard of that. I was like, oh wow, yeah, you got a Dragon Ball game. It's pretty cool, right? But then my friend decided to trade that particular game, for Tobal number one. I did not agree with that, but Tobal number one is actually a pretty decent fighting game. It's got this even the same Akira Toriyama actually did the art for that game as well, so it was kind of weird. They traded one Akira Toriyama drawn game for another. But the animations were great. It was a pretty decent fighting game. It was just, it was just all original characters. I think they made a sequel for it. I haven't played the sequel. Maybe one day I'll play it. I might actually have it in my library because um, I don't know. I was something happened this week. I don't even remember what even caused it, but I grew my PS1 library a little bit, and it's a couple of RPGs that I've never even heard of, like tactics games. They're not a franchise. A lot of them are one-offs, but I'm going to play them at some point. Okay. All right. That's enough of this music here. Let me turn that off. What the heck? Oh, piece of hair. I was shaving. I don't know how I got my lip. All right. Let me go on ahead and minimize that for the time being. All right. There we go. Everything should be fine. All right. Let's start the playthrough. Oh, my control. I think I need to get a new controller. This controller I think has a short in it, and I just got this controller. Like this was like a Christmas gift to myself. I don't know what happened. I think the cord is too long, and maybe it like pulled down too far. The weight of the cord on the connector port pulled down enough, or maybe I don't know. My chair ran over the cord and damaged it. I don't really know. I don't really do anything with this controller. Actually, the only real time I really use it is when for stream, basically. Okay, that cannot be heard. Give me 1 second. It appears I forgot a step, and I'm gonna correct it right now. Just give me 1 second. Just need to get to my desktop, and then we can do a desk pop. There we go. Yeah, we can hear it. All right, and now we're back. Here we go. Ha ha. Why do I need to get to my desktop if I'm playing on a PS2? I don't know. Maybe it's because there was a PC involved in some way. I don't know why I pretend. Why I pretend, right? All right. Where were we? Hermitage, second floor, east corridor. That doesn't ring a bell, actually. Let's just get in the game and then we'll. Oh, yeah, that's right. We went back to the palace. We're back in the palace now. All right. Um, did we kill Rasputin? No, Rasputin got found out, right? No, we killed what's her name? Vanessa, right? The snake boob lady. Don't even ask if you haven't seen that. Don't ask. Okay, this game has a lot of weird enemies, and that was one of them. We just killed one of them. Unfortunately, Snake Boob Lady did not give us any skills to learn. Let's see what's going on here. What are they gonna say? Monsters are swarming out of that freaky castle of Rasputin's. Our dwindling troops can't hold out long. Okay, we're still fighting Rasputin. And there's no way into it from the ground. We got to think of a way to get in from the air. What about underground? Must never forget they're under the surface of them. Okay, she says the same thing. Oh, she's also a lottery member. And a lottery member must never forget to serve people with tickets. So what can I do for you, sir? Well, let me do the lottery. All right, what we got? We got a replacement man. I think I don't need that. However, I'm going to get it anyway. I'm going to get it. It's going to happen. Superb, sir. You won replacement man. Don't try to make me lose, okay? A lot to remember. I'm going to get them all. And if I don't get them all, I'm just going to reload and I'm going to try it again. How about that? I'm looking forward to the next time I can be of service to you. Lottery tickets are finite, okay? So we got to make sure that we get them right on the first try. All right, let's see. I don't remember what a replacement man is, but I'm pretty sure that I saw that in the store. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out what the heck a replacement man is. Allows unconscious characters to recover the next turn. Well, there you go. There you go. Now, that could be useful. The only question is, who do I give it to? Karen has a pedometer, so not her. I guess the logical choice would be to give it to Anastasia because she has the least amount of HP. She has the least amount of everything except MP. She has the most MP. So, and I'm assuming that her defense is probably the lowest too. Let's see, 82. Oh, never mind. Well, that's physical defense. Yeah, actually, Karen's is actually lower than Anastasia's. And Geppetto is just brittle. Look at him, 60. 67. Okay, all right. Well, she's not the weakest in that regard. How about special defense? 93. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. She has the highest special defense. All right. So she's not exactly the weakest character, like at all. So I'm just gonna back out now and we'll just hang on to it. If we need it, we'll equip it. All right. I'll treat it as a case by case basis, a battle by battle basis, if you will. Now I'm going to search this entire castle again for more crests because we need the crests, all right? Hey, you, over there. You got a crest? I'll defend the east hallway so you can steal snacks again in peace, princess. Okay, thanks. Don't call me princess. All right, what about this guy, huh? I'm sure this will spread all over the country. What can we call it? I'll name it after my lover, Matryoshka. Okay, call what? Oh, the poem, right? Maybe I think that guy had a poem or something for his lover. Something of that extent. I don't know. All right, let's go through here. Search everywhere because that's how it's. Wait. We don't have to worry about random battles for the time being. I think I'm going to have to go and see about the trials. Okay. I won't let that devil have his way with Russia, even if it kills me. By God, I won't run. I'll stand and fight. All right. You're the one who let him in here just because he heals your kid. You could have just been like, thanks. And then, okay, now get out. Here's a reward or something. And don't make him a part of your court. Like a doofus. He looks evil as heck. Why would you do that? And the music is completely different in here. Hey, Prince Alexei. It's crazy outside the palace, sis. What's going on? My mother said I'm not supposed to leave my room. It's so boring. Well, you don't have a crest, clearly. Wait, and I also just realized that I'm now Anastasia. What happened? Did the game just reset back to the old days? Anastasia, I suppose I owe you an apology, don't I? I'm sorry for being so cold to you. When you're back safe and sound, I'd love to hear all about your travels. I'll be waiting. Oh, now you want to listen to me. You know what? I'm not going to tell you. Now I'm not going to tell you. If you had listened in the first place, we could have caught Rasputin a lot sooner. Like hours sooner. Alright, so now we're Yuri again. And the music is different. Let's go down here. Let's go to the left. Okay, I remember that hallway. That's the way we came in. We found an extra lottery member, okay? Already. Upon starting the game. So, my plan here is to make sure we don't miss anything here. I think this is I went through this door, right? No, I didn't. And there's nothing here anyway. But you never know. There could be something else. You can't even go in that corner, and that tea is still hot. Earl Grey hot. Or I don't know of any Russian teas. I'm just gonna say Earl Grey, okay? And this plant is different. This one is purple. So we gotta make sure that this doesn't do anything. It doesn't. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little quick cursor search throughout the entire palace here, because they like putting things where we've been sometimes, as you blatantly saw with your own eyes. That may turn out to be a lottery. Remember, we talked to her at least 2 or 3 other times. Okay. They will not trick me again like the first one did. I only missed a couple of things in the first one. Oh, look. A purple bondage. What? That's crazy how the music just cuts completely out. It almost feels like a problem, you know, with the equipment, with my audio equipment, but it isn't. Okay, so we're gonna go personal. No, we're not. We're going to go inventory and then key items. It could be I found something that Veronica's bondage suit. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. She just oh, is this where Rasputin and her, you know, got down at? Because that was part of the story. I'm not just making a crude joke here. That actually happens in the story. Bondage suit specifically designed and sized for Veronica. Those of less generous proportions will need to make some adjustments. Yeah, you know, just tighten that up like a whole lot. Although I think, you know, Lucia and Karen, they're kind of well endowed. Maybe not as. Oh wait, hold on. What do we got here? Tissues. Oh, right next to the. All right. You know what? I don't have anything to say about that. What's going on here? This is where they did it, isn't it? So what else is in here? We got tissues. And we got a bondage suit that somebody just left strewn about the floor, okay? Is there a crest or anything? And hopefully not crust of any kind. It's not my problem. I don't have to clean it up. I just don't want to touch it, all right? But I do want a crest. Not a crust. Crest. Where are we? All right. Yeah, we didn't... I don't think we searched the room that we... This room here, the Lion Shrine Corridor, aka the Lion Shrine. And maybe there could be something in there. Yeah, maybe. Big maybe. I'm gonna search everywhere. What's in that chair right there? Nothing? What's over here? Dang, nothing in here? It's okay. Sometimes it be like that, you know? There's nothing. Sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes there's everything. Everything, or oh, you know what? That could be an interesting franchise playthrough. 007 games. I would be down to play that. I've only played. I mean, of course, everyone's played GoldenEye, right? There's GoldenEye. Actually did play Tomorrow Never Dies on PlayStation 1. I kind of like that game, and well, at least at the time. I don't know how it plays now. And then I played Agent Under Fire. I did not play Nightfire. I tried it a little bit, just to make sure that I was testing some stuff out, and I decided to try that. But they have like a multiplayer mode on it where you can play bots. I think that was the one. And yeah, that's all I really did. I didn't actually play the story. And then there's Everything or Nothing. There's From Russia with Love. It's a game about the movie, basically. I'm not going to be able to play all of them, I don't think. I actually don't really have an interest in playing what was it? GoldenEye for the Wii, but I mean if I'm that far into it, I guess maybe. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. We'll just leave it at that. I said Nightfire. World is Not Enough. There's another one. Okay, we were already here. Also, who has the twin beds? Who's in there? I'm not going to go outside. We got to avoid going outside because I'm not done searching this place. We've already found some things. I don't know what the bondage suit is for, per se, but... Alright, what's up with this bear? This is, Anastasia's room. Fire is going brightly. Let's go ahead and save it. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now we're going to go down... You see, down towards the end of the room. We're gonna try to find more hidden things. Okay, lamp. I don't think there's anything. I mean, we've been in this room like at least 3 times, but we got to make sure. I don't want to miss the crest. Those seem like the one thing that could be missable. And we still got to do the trading quests. So there's that. Hey, look who it is. We don't know those people. Let's go out of here. All right, let's go. Hey, hey, you got a crest? Yeah, it's no use. I just can't do my job properly while I've got this. I keep wanting to look at it. I don't want to let it go, but you got to take it off me. Don't tell anyone about it, though. Oh, what is it? Mr. Swan. That's another card, I think, for... Oh, no. It's one of those cards. All right. Dang it. All right, let's look at it. Let's see what happened. Let's see what it is. Mr. Swan. Inventory. Key items. All right, it's right there. Here we go. You ready? Stud card collection. So you can probably guess what you're about to see. Oh my god. Why? The master Danseur Kalpin performs Swan Lake alone. With skillful uses of his pecs, he recreates the beating wings of a swan, making his audience swoon. And they put the swan head right there. All right, that's enough for that. We can use that to get another dress, but I'm for Geppetto's doll, his lolly doll, but I think we got them all already. I don't know why they would give me another card unless there's another dress. Wait, we found a bondage suit. I wonder if that has anything to do with what's his face? Would he be interested in taking that off our hands for a prize, perhaps? I don't know. But we will find out the next time we see them. Alright, wait. Okay, there's nothing going on there. Anything over here? No? Alright. Can we move it like Resident Evil? That's another one that we're going to do at some point. And there's only... Actually, I think there's only going to be 2 so far, 2.5 blind playthroughs in that franchise. I haven't played all of them. 7, 8, and I didn't finish 4. But all the rest of them, I think I did play. I don't think there's any that I'm thinking of. I'm not going to do like Survivor or Dead Aim or the Dark Side Chronicles. Those are all like rail shooters. I'm not really interested in playing them, but I don't know, you know, like I said, maybe I'll change my mind. I'm talking about just the mainline games. Okay, let me just go this way and then go that way. Okay, that leads out to the courtyard. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Wait, let me pop my head out. You know, that was dangerous because that could have been... Oh, you know what? We didn't check this. We actually didn't check up here. We went up here to fight Veronica, but I don't think they allowed us to search it. So I'm going to search it. And that's a big open area. This is where we fought and killed Veronica. The snake boob monster. Alright. And there's nothing up here. Nothing. But we did find some things that did not clue us into that there's something there, so... Maybe we could... Oh, there... Uh-oh! Silver Angel. What in the world is that? See, now we're starting to find hidden things. Unless we click... Because, you know, I was pressing the button the entire time. It could have been... something that would have, you know, because there's a bubble that pops up over the head. I think that was a consumable because, you know, it had a bag, an item bag. Here we go. Yeah, it was. Silver Angel. Where art thou? We passed it. A piece of paper with a charming picture. Okay. Oh, there it is. A piece of paper with a picture of a baby angel. It can't be used for anything, but it's nice to look at. Something good might happen if you collect them. What? How many of these? No, we checked everywhere. There's no way we would have missed them, right? How many of these exist? Why they gotta do this to me? Why in the world? Okay. We have all these things that we don't know about that we could just find. All right. And I don't even know what they're for. And the game's not telling me what they're for. All right. Well, I'm not going to go out of my way to, you know, to try to find if they're in places we've been, but we'll keep an eye out. That's all I can. That's the best I can do. If we really want to get them all, I could look it up, even though this is a blind playthrough. But I don't know if I want to do that. All right, it's not that serious. These are typically, you know, when I do these franchise playthroughs, typically we're gonna do them without the aid of a guide. Hence the name Blind. All right, it's just the way it's got to be. There was a door on this side, right? I think there was. I'm going to go over there and see. We don't have to worry about random battles anymore, so... Oh, yeah. That was a crest, I think. I don't know. I think we searched everywhere. I don't think there's an extra room. At least I hope there isn't. It would really suck if there was a crest in here and the palace blows up or something. Did I go through this hallway? This the hallway? Was I in here? Oh, I gotta talk to the soldier. He'll tell me. West hallway, prepare for monster invasion. A little monster mischief is nothing compared with yours, princess. Okay, I actually was not in this hallway. We would have talked to that man right there, and we would have seen that text already. Although, that picture, yeah, I did see that picture, but I think that might be something they just reused. I could be wrong, though. Maybe maybe walked by that. No, this is Alex. Yeah, this is her room. What am I talking about? So then I shouldn't go through this. Maybe I just didn't talk to that guy. I don't know. Let me go up and then let me go this way. Far away from him. Okay, we've been there, obviously. This is a very, I feel like I could miss something in here. That's why I keep checking things again and again. This is where we started. Okay, I'm sorry about this. Let me just go back. I want to go down the other hallway. The other hallway that we were just in. Alright, we're back in. There's a yellow plant here. One area's got a purple plant. That's how you can tell where you're at, I guess. One area has a purple plant, one area has a yellow plant. I wonder if there's any significance there. Just seems to be a plant. To me, that's a red one. Maybe there isn't. Okay, they are reusing the pictures. Alright. So we found Veronica and Rasputin's clap shack. Wait, is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That wasn't her room? There's just another room with a bear in it? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's weird that they have identical rooms. It's not weird, but one of them is a main character's room. So wait, let me just search the other one because I thought that one was this one, but it isn't. It's that one, and we just came from this one. All right. Do you follow me? I hope so. Now I gotta find it again. I don't even know where. All right. You know what? Let me just. No, that wasn't it. Obviously, that wasn't it. Just go this way. Okay, was this it? That was not it. I want to go back to the other room. The other room with the bear. Unless I went in a circle and just ended up searching the same room. That's a possibility too. Okay. This was. I think that was the clap shack. I think that was it. They shook the bed here. All right. And then we killed Veronica. She can no longer shake any beds. Let me just go this way. Now we got to kill Rasputin, and he will never be able to do the same either. It's very possible that I went in a circle and just didn't realize it. Maybe we just came from the other way. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably what happened. Because now I'm lost. Okay, I'm lost now. All right, I'm sorry. Let me just get out of here. I think we got enough. I think we got enough. This is the east hallway. Her room is in the west hallway. All right. It could have been I just went in a circle and didn't realize it. The Winter Palace is the pride of the Russian people. No monsters are getting in here. Yeah, there were monsters in here. Y'all didn't do nothing about it. I did. I don't care what kind of horrible monster I have to face. I'm going to protect this castle to the end. All right, get your musket ready then. I'm not afraid. My job is to defend this Winter Palace. That's what I'm here for. Yes. And so far, I've defended it. Oh, look at this guy. Prosperous Gorby. This is an emergency. Special offer today only. I'll part with some really rare goods. Oh, really? All right. Let's see what you got, buddy. And what do I need? Okay, I used a lot of those. I'll buy 6. We'll keep them at 10. We don't really need any more than that, to be honest. 5 of those. What's this? 30%. Oh, yeah, we used a lot of those. How much money we got? We got 84 cash. 84,000 cash. Phantom Claw, we got that. Oh, Hellfangs. Okay, let's get one of them. Let's get one of them. Let's get one of those. Espada. Okay, Heart Foil. Yes. Please. Earthen Pipe, we already got one. Jupiter Fan, we're going all the way to Pluto. Blue Serpent, thank you. Plastron, nobody has a Plastron. A Plastron. Item count 3, so who has a, oh, I guess it's the people that, oh, no one, wait, it says item count 3. Item count 5. Then where are they? Let me hold off on that. Oh wait, we got combat suit though. Baptism stole. All right, we're about to use up some of this money we got. That I can promise you. Belt bracelet. Okay, stop seal attacks. Gotcha. We have one of those, I think. Mental break. Mental break. Petrification. That could be useful. Should probably get some of those just in case. Pocket watch, all ring abnormalities. That could. Oh, that's good. SP lowering. I might get one of those for Anastasia because she only has 8 SP if I remember correctly. Do we want to get the discount now? Well, it says that we have 3 plastrons already, right? But there's also a better item that can surpass the plastron right now that we can get right this second. 5 blue capes. Equipment count, item count. Oh, wait, I understand now. I understand now. Nope, I can, okay, never mind. I don't understand anymore, never mind. I thought maybe equipment count 1, okay, and an item count 5. So, are you telling me that I have 4 more or 5 more plastrons? Is that what you're telling me? Or blue capes? I need to check my inventory before I make this purchase. Matter of fact, let's not buy anything. Yeah, okay, I do have, in fact, I do have a plastron, but there's no point in equipping it now because there are better items. All right, we'll just sell the ones that we have. Now let me go back and just redo everything that I just did. I'm sorry I keep doing this. I don't mean to just waste time, but just want to make sure. Oh yeah, we use a tent all the time. We should probably get 15 of those. All right, so we know we need Hellfangs, obviously. Copper filament, sharp rasp, arc foil, Jupiter fan, blue serpent, and we have a bunch of those. I don't even know why I didn't notice that. But we're going to go ahead and just upgrade to the combat suit. And we're going to get 3 of those because only 3 people can do it, can equip those. And then we're going to get headgear. Okay. Oh, our money is slowly dwindling, let me tell you. Adds defense. All right, we'll get some of those, and then we're going to need. I'm going to buy 2. You know what we could do? Is just buy, well, just in case. I'm going to buy 4 of those. I'm just going to buy, because 3 of those, we were using these characters, so I need 3. I only really need 1 of these, well, 2, actually. But just in case we end up using Geppetto and Lucia in the very near future, I'm going to buy them an upgrade. And they're probably going to need a little bit too, because they're a little bit behind in levels. Just a little bit. Western Belt, already got that, except Anastasia does not have one. We have an extra one. What about headgear? We have none of those. Okay. All right, I'm only going to buy that amount because that's all I have. That's all the money that I have now. Until I can start selling stuff. Okay. We gotta try for a discount here. All right, here we go. We can cut our money down 40% if I do this. It was too fast. All right, so let me just go ahead and just buy everything at 100% of the price, and then sell. If I would have got the first hit, I would have got the rest of them. I'm never used to the discount judgment ring. I think you can affect the speed of that, or that I know that was a thing in the last game, but all right, so just so I don't make a mistake, let's just go ahead and equip everything now. Blue Serpent, Baptism Stole. Reset. I'm pretty sure this is a upgrade to the Western. Yeah, you can only wear 1 belt at a time, so let me just go ahead and upgrade that. And the Circlet, defense power, adds defense. Okay, face guards already. Okay, never mind. Physical defense goes down by 3, but special defense goes up by a lot. That's okay. Yes, I'm not really worried about that 3. If that 3 really makes or breaks this character, then oops. Combat suit. We're gonna get the money back. Don't even worry about it. Headgear. Oops. Alright, he already has a Western belt. Hellfangs. Combat suit. Headgear. Keep going. Arc foil. You're gonna get that combat suit too. She already has that. Okay, we need the pedometer on her, so that's as far as she can go. I think she's been doing pretty good without the other accessories anyway. So We'll just go on ahead and keep going here. Baptism stole. Let's see. Face cover here. Western headgear, of course. Protects against paralysis. Okay, yeah, we needed that for his dog fight. We're gonna go ahead and put back on the Western belt. And if we need it again, we'll just put it back on when he loses to the next dog fight that he has to do. Leather belt. We don't have a Western belt for this guy, huh? Okay, no problem. And he has a pocket watch. We should put that on one of the characters that we have in our party, to be honest. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, but I'm not going to do it. You're going to Jupiter to get more stupider. You ever have that those little dumb? I don't even know where that originated from. I'm assuming that some kids made that up, and then kids just kept repeating it to other kids. It's like gender goes to Jupiter to get more stupider. It could be either or, whatever. But I definitely heard that as a kid. One time. One instance. It's kids being kids, and somebody mentioned that. We were on the way back from an amusement park. It was like a bunch of people, a big group of family members. We went to an amusement park. Long time ago. Oh no, my controller is acting up. Why? Why does this happen? I'm unplugging and then replugging it. I'm hoping it's just the cord. I might be able to find another one of these cords and replace it. I'm hoping. There we go. Adds defense. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. All right. Now I'm going to sell everything that we don't need. And that's going to include all of the old weapons. We don't need any of them. I'm just going to assume that there's no upgrading the weapons. I'm going to keep those, actually. We found all of these. We didn't have to buy them. That's Joaquim's weapons. All of his weapons have been found so far, so I'm just going to hang on to them. Desert Cloak. I think they could be unique, too. I don't know. I'm just going to hang on to them. And unless we get... I mean, there is room over there for one more person. Is there a possibility that we could get another party member? We could keep some of this stuff just in case, but... whatever. Base guard. That's the old ones, right? That's only... You see blue there, but that's only 3 extra points. I'm not going to worry about that. Headgear. That's probably his headgear. Because we gave him a pocket watch. A circlet. Right, we bought an extra one because we didn't... For some reason, I said she has a pedometer, and then I bought an extra one anyway. Alright, we're almost all the way up to... a little bit past half of what we had before. Shell bracelet? No, you know what? Let's keep that. Paralysis. We're going to keep all that stuff. Panic. Seal attacks. Mental break. Yeah, definitely that one. When Berserk recovers SP with ring success. Okay. We're going to keep that. Wait, just one? And it's only worth 10? Thanks, I guess. Replacement man. That's like... I guess that's like a... I forget what they call it in Japanese, but it's like the little wooden... The wooden totem that... kind of, it's like a substitute. Prism band. Oh, right. We found that. I wonder if we can find something for the other. I remember saying that too. All right, we're gonna try for a markup. 20%. Dang it! I actually got it, but I hit the button more than once. Set price. All right, we got half, almost a little bit past half of our money back. Could have had a little more, but I blew it. Sorry. Sorry. All right. We'll be all right. No monsters will get into the Winter Palace, not past us. We stake our lives on it. Okay, well, they did get into the Winter Palace, so prepare to fall on your bayonet. That monster's nothing compared to my mom. I can take care of it. Oh, yeah? Why don't you join our party? I just barely joined the Imperial Guards the other day. Now I have to fight monsters already? Yes. Sometimes it be like that, okay? Did I sit down? I feel like I don't move, but then every so often I look up and then I'm in a completely different spot. I don't know why it is. I'm sorry if that bothers anyone. All right, we're back. We're back in. I'm gonna go in this door though before we go out. It's obviously where we need to go is outside, but I'm inside. Okay, we were here actually. I can't touch that wall. You never know. We might be able to, there might be an item over there right now. I don't remember coming in here. Is there anything? Maybe I did come in here. I'm not really sure. No, I'm pretty sure I did not come in here. They're all identical and there's no other items. So actually, this perspective is slightly different. It's a slightly different perspective. Everybody has hot tea waiting to be consumed, okay? All right, we got that. Let's go up. All right, we definitely been in here before, obviously, with the open chests. Open treasure chests. We only like closed treasure chests, okay? In these parts. Just go out. Where did this lead again? Oh, right. And there's no door over here. Okay. And we went down that hallway, and that takes us to the other side of the courtyard. That's through the windows. And now you can go out there if you want. Okay, and there's no crossing because there's no way into the other side. You have to go around it. I'm starting to understand this palace layout. It makes sense if you pay attention. We wasn't really paying attention. We were on the lookout for items. I was looking high and low for items, okay? See, you can't enter the courtyard from this side. You can only enter it from that side. You can kind of see the doors from here. All right. Enough fooling around. I think there's nothing more to do in this palace. Here we go. It's Rasputin. Oh, he doesn't look happy, or he doesn't look, healthy.
What do you want?
Veronica is dead.
Right, he's in his magic palace that he summoned.
I see. You may leave now.
By morning, Petrograd will be reduced to ashes. Do you have plans after that?
No, I couldn't care less. Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe. After that, Asia. And finally, we will destroy America.
Okay.
Have your goals changed so much, Master?
Goals? I have no goals. There's no longer any need to rush. 100 years, 200 years, it doesn't matter at all. Time doesn't matter at all. What's wrong? You should be happy. You no longer have to toil in the dark like a thief. You'll soon have revenge.
After my mother died and I was orphaned, it was you who had the Vatican accept me, Master. I have done my best since then to try to repay that debt.
Yes, is that so? A sad story. But what of it? I saved you to use as my tool, not because I had any love for you.
So you have no desire to rebuild Russia? After all the effort you spent in destroying her?
Irrelevant. Why would I ever concern myself with such paltry matters?
You were to succeed to the throne of Russia and become king of all Europe. What about those plans?
You really are dense. I've disposed of such petty human concerns. For me, snuffing out human life is nothing more than an amusement.
That was
You've been
loud.
possessed by Asmodeus.
Why did you come here? Was it to anger me? Your little plan, I've known of it for a long time. To kill me after I become emperor, you were planning on making yourself the new Tsar instead. Isn't that right?
Yes. It is true I am merely a bastard son. But it is still my right to inherit the kingdom.
Who will believe you?
My father.
So it's revenge for your mother, eh?
Yes. Fool. I came here to tell you something that you should already know.
What is that?
I'm more certain now than ever.
I asked what it is!
You cannot defeat Yuri.
Yeah, that's true. We're going to kill you.
Well, and what makes you say that?
He's just a human. A human, but he conquered Ammon's soul.
We're looking at.
Do you understand what that means? His willpower is simply extraordinary.
Extraordinary, you say?
The willpower of a human and the destructive power of a demon. It's those two things that make him worthy of his name, Godslayer. You may have the power of a demon, but your will is weak, and that is why you cannot win.
Not to mention, we already killed
Interesting.
Meta God in the
And
last
you think
game.
that you can win?
Yes.
Why are you so sure? What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh? Oh, I see. So that's it.
So, you finally understand.
Good. So my true enemy was right here with me all along. We'll settle things between us later. But first, we'll have the Godslayer as a blood offering.
Okay. So I'm assuming that the other guy also has some kind of god in his soul that we will be more than happy to take from him and then acquire it for ourselves. Where are these monsters that are supposed to be outside of the palace? Unless they mean like far further away. They have nobility, but better enjoy themselves now while they still can. We're not forgetting Bloody Sunday. Okay. Seems like everything is fine out here. Help, I don't want to die. The monsters are attacking. Where are they? Rasputin must be planning to destroy the world with his satanic fort. Oh, have mercy. Yes. Russia's at war with Germany right now, but it started as a war between, okay, Austrians. Okay, that's great. What about all the monsters that are now in the area? Little girl. All right. Okay, here are these freaking freaks right here. All right. Yes. These freakers. I got a new card for you. You might like it. You're not really selling anything that I. Yeah, I do. Oh, look at you. Yeah. He's like, Yuri, you got yourself in a pretty nice outfit there, do you? It must be Veronica's. All right. Don't spend your evenings alone dressing up and acting out in scenes and stuff, do you? You don't spend your evenings alone dressing up and acting out scenes and stuff, do you? No, what are you talking about? That purple bondage suit, it still smells of the queen. I mean, well, if I... Oh, it's the queen's? What? No way. If I had it, I'd sure it'd help me to think of some new dress designs. You want this? Oh, I get it. You just want to get dressed up in it, right? What a perv. Wow. Oh, well, why not? Thank you. I'm so happy. Okay. I'll get sketching right away. Like this. A bit here, a bit there. Done. See, it's superb. Very regal with a touch of naughtiness. I'm a genius for sure, even if I say so myself. That really perked me up. Now that I've got a new design, I'll sew you a new a dress anytime you want. Of course, there's a usual stud card exchange. Well, it just so happens we found, not only did we find this dress, but we got an extra stud card, all in the same go. That's why it's things like this that justify the reason why I don't just leave areas. My clothing is art. Don't talk to me about the weather. My designs are not meant for such practical matters. You appreciate the value of my dresses, don't you? Of course I do. Fabulous. Did you bring me what I want then? My hot little heart's desire? Yeah, I think I did. Now, let's see what you got for me. What you got for me today, Judge? We got all the... Yeah, we got all that. Okay, here's the other one. So now you can dress up a little lolly doll like Veronica. This is all that's left of her now. Passion. Black Queen. This is the design you've chosen? That'll be one stud card, you know? Yeah, sure. Drool. Simply fabulous. I'm just imagining him just dribbling. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip you up a cute little number. All right.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Machemet collection. I call it Black Queen.
All right. So that's it. There it is. There's another dress. Wasn't it fabulous? I'm sure you must be very pleased and come again anytime now. Why is that doll built like that? That's all I want to know. Actually, you know what? I know why. It's okay. I'm gonna walk away now. Kid, how did you get all the way over here? That fast? All right, let me just go over this way. Could have sworn they were just over. She was over there by those dudes. She did a lap while we were talking that entire time. Oh, hang on. Let me go ahead and just stop having the blare. I turned it up during the cutscene so people can hear. But the game is pretty loud. Okay, let's see. What's going on? Pt.11 turned into some weird castle. Well, we're going to go and address that. Don't you worry about anything, all right? And what's with the Never River running between? There's the Hermitage to the south and Pt.11 Fortress to the north. All right, cool. And you're the trunk, right? It's chilly today. It was so warm there for a while, too. It's like winter is back. Yeah, winter is back. Winter is coming. Winter is here. All the winter tropes. Okay, I didn't want to leave just yet, but let me go back to Petrograd real quick. That was yeah, okay, I was going to say. There's one thing I want to do. I want to go to Edgar's and see if he has anything to say at all about anything. And more importantly, anything to find. What about you? What are you just standing there for? Yeah, we already talked to that guy. Weird castle. Oh, wait. It would be this guy. It would be this area right here. There we go. You got something for me? You're okay, Edgar? And you, princess, I didn't fold Even when Rasputin tortured me, I didn't tell him anything. Thank you. It must have been awful. I might be over the hill, but nothing could break my loyalty to the Emperor. Are you going to try to take on Rasputin now? Well, you better have this then. A lot of sweat went into making it. It's my very best work. See? Panoramic lens. All right. Now you should rest here for the night. I'll give you all some good food before you go off to fight. All right. Nice rhyme. Yuri and the others fall asleep after a simple but welcome supper. Ads are going to start in a minute. Then in the middle of the night, what? What is going on? I could have missed this.
Karen. Karen.
You slept there?
Karen. Karen.
How many times are you going to say that?
I have come for you.
For me?
Please, come with me. Karen, please. If you continue on with this foolishness, you and Yuri will end up being killed by Rasputin's assassins.
Yuri will never lose.
You believe in him?
Yes.
I can see you truly care for him. You're right. He won't lose. So I guess you don't need me then, eh?
What do you mean?
I don't want to kill you. If you would only join me, you could achieve anything. What do you want? Fortune? Fame? Anything you desire. Karen, my love. You could even bring back your dead family.
That's crazy.
Welcome in, 99. We just started
But why?
a lot of searching. We found some stuff
Don't you
too.
understand?
Got a new dress for the doll.
That's what
It's
I'm trying to explain to you.
inappropriate for those proportions.
What
But
exactly has that boy done for you anyway?
we found it.
No matter how much you may love him, his heart belongs to another woman.
What are you saying?
It's obvious. Don't you see? He'll never be able to give you what you need.
Don't.
Warmth. Comfort. Love. Karen, come with me.
Wow, what happened
Give you
there?
the love you want.
Please stop.
Don't fight it. A woman needs love to be fulfilled. I need you. Let's be together. Karen, I love you. But I love you. Yes, I love you.
I feel sorry for you. You manipulate people's hearts. But what is it you really want? You think you can hide your true self behind your smooth talk and good looks?
Your strapping,
Is that how you've
powerful,
been able to get
muscular
to where you
body.
are now? Well, it won't work. You can't manipulate me.
But can you truly say you don't care for me at all?
Huge bulge.
Goodbye,
I'm
Nikolai.
sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little dark
you and
there.
I were
Not a
never
dark,
meant
but
to be together.
little
Oh, Karen.
graphic.
Karen.
What the heck was that? Force choked her? That sound would be annoying to sleep to. By the way. There's clocks everywhere. Loud clocks.
A dream?
Whoa. Went through his head. You just killed Yuri.
Dream.
Alright, we're back. And we're in a room that I... Not sure... Yeah, we actually... No, we actually looked back here before. Let's see if there's anything that we can... if there's anything that we can grab from here. I don't think there is, though. Okay, so we could have actually missed that cutscene. Sorry, that's very loud. We could have missed that cutscene. I'm going to assume that we needed to see that. I mean, obviously, Okay, but I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. Fire and clock gears just going on the entire time. Okay. Take care. Good luck. I'll be praying for you. Oh yeah, what did we get, by the way? I almost forgot. Actually, I'm not really sure. What was it? Key items. What did you miss? This is the new card we got, by the way. You missed that. You missed the reading of this. And we got a new dress, and we found some items that I have no idea what they're for. Wait, we kept this? Shrunk and a king fountain pen. It's a good card. You like that? What dress? Is there any way I can show you from here? Oh yeah, we got this back. I don't remember when we got that back. I thought they stole this and that was it, right? What the heck did we get? Did we get a we got something here. Oh yeah, we got this too. I'm not sure what these are for. Piece of paper with a picture of a baby angel. It can't be used for anything, but it's nice to look at. Something good might happen if you collect them. I had no idea this was even a thing, and we just found one where we fought Veronica at. Okay. I don't know what it's for though. No clue. No clue. No clue. That's not it. And then we just got something from Edgar here. I don't actually recall what it is. I think it was an accessory, right? Yeah, this. For Anastasia, set snapshot effect abilities applies to all enemies. You know what? Let's just go on ahead and put that on right now, okay? That's what I think we could do right now. Equip change. Let's see what we got. You could probably take the Western belt off. I would rather, if I had to pick between attack and defense, I'd rather have defense. Because we're not going to really use her in her little Fabergé egg attacks. She has other things. And then let me see if I can find out. Oh, yeah, I can look at the dress. Yeah, there's the dress right there, by the way. This dress. This dress right here. We found Veronica's dress. I think it was in... We found the room inside the palace that Rasputin and her banged in, and she left this behind. Apparently, either that or it's the queen's. They said it was the queen's dress. So it's a little confusing there, but this clearly looks like the dress that Veronica had. Okay, and they made this doll thick as all hell. Okay, they gave this doll a gyat. Okay, there it is right there. It's a non-elemental doll. We got it. There it is right there. So we got Black Queen. And yeah, that's it. That's all you missed, really. And then some cutscenes. The cutscene that we just went through, where Nikolai is basically, I think he has a soul in his body, and he wants to kill Rasputin after they're getting done killing us. And then he's trying to woo Karen in a dream, but Karen refused, of course. She only has eyes for Yuri. And yeah, that's it, really. That was the last hour. A lot of it was just me searching for stuff that I couldn't, that it's not apparent that you can see, and we found some stuff actually. And we already got that alien dog right there. Oh Lord, Satan is trying to darken our skies. Okay. All we can do is pray to you. Please save your helpless flock. Pray to you? Did you know there was a secret tunnel to the palace somewhere here in town? My grandpa told me. Yes, we found it, actually. Monsters, I gotta stop drinking so much. I'm starting to hallucinate. And, well, so cold you think you're gonna die? Just drink some vodka. Okay. All right. All right, then. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We've already been in there. We searched. Oh, wait. A mana seed. Okay, thanks, I guess. Don't really need those. I have a store that I can go to and buy them, okay? We don't need that. We don't need that right there. Who dat? Who dare? You were just over there. What did never mind. Everybody just stop teleporting around, okay? You already crossed the bridge when we talked to you. You crossed back in that amount of time that it took for me to search that little pier there, that little dock pier. All right, where we at? Not there. That was the latest. Right in front of Petrograd. We got to go to Idar Flam. Okay. I don't think there's a reason to go back to any of these areas. We've done all that we can here. All right. Unless if they put something back in those areas now, I'm not going to be happy about that because we searched them many times already and there was nothing. All right. So we're just going to go on for now. We have an idea of where the next hidden treasure is. We're on the lookout for crests. Okay. And there's still the trading quest that I didn't see any new leads on yet. Wow. This is Rasputin's temple. Wow, this is Rasputin's temple. All right. It's just like the Idar Flame in storybooks. The Idar Flame in storybooks I read when I was a girl. I'm not familiar with that, if that's an actual thing. It's got a pretty evil air about it. That's for sure. What's with you? You seem happy. Yeah, well, I'm really going to enjoy ripping this building apart. Okay. Don't worry, Anastasia. Okay, so hi. I'll take care of Rasputin, and when I'm done, there won't be any trace of this temple. Okay. All right, you just accept that. Cool. I do too. All right, we're in the Idar Flame. Data. Let's go ahead and save it because we're about to fight something. Something's going to be fought in here and killed, and it ain't going to be me. At least I don't think it'll be me. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's go to the graveyard. Before we go on, let's go to the graveyard. Because I got some stuff. Let's talk to our tree. Oh, wait. What a creepy tree. It looks like the mistletoe thing could have come from it. That me growing in the trunk is breathing slowly like it's sleeping or something. Yeah. Oh, come on, do it. Come on, do it. Do it. Come on. Oh, yeah, we're gonna look for some glyphs real quick, see if any of them are glowing. We got all the upgrades that we possibly can at this point. Before we left the palace, we got weapons, we got armor, we got a new dowel, and we got some items that will help us further. So we got upgrades. Now I'm gonna make sure there are soul. Let's see if there's anything we can do in here. Try to get the you know, something in this point. And if there isn't, I can still put those soul points into maxing out the water. That's why I came here first. I think it's at level 8. We should be able to take it to level 10 right now, actually. You know what? Let's see what we can do here. This is the graveyard. Yes, I know. Personnel. Jury. Fusion. Fusion. Because I want to go ahead and just max out water now so that way I can start putting this guy up and see if that triggers anything. Of course, I could use the points now, but I'm not really... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Fusion? Ha! Welcome in, Wilderness. Yes. And yes, just like that. Fusion Ha. Alright? We're gonna fuse something. We're gonna fuse my fist into Rasputin's face, too. And Rasputin is just gonna be beat up. That's gonna be his new form. I am now 99 real potions. I actually like that name. 99 real potions. I don't know what constitutes a real potion, but heal potions are good. What's better than a heal potion? 99 mana potions? No, that's not better. That's just, you know, something else. 99 X potions? 99 elixirs? That's HP and MP. Alright, well, let me soul charge while I think about that. 99, no, I already said that. I was gonna say ethers. Elixirs, yeah. This potion doesn't heal, it just makes you really blunt. Yeah, no, you gotta say, this potion doesn't heal. This potion makes you real. Okay? Just makes you real. That's just as good. Come on! Oh, fudge! 10 more points? Are you serious? Alright, don't worry about it. We'll get that. We'll get that in like a couple of fights, and then I'm gonna start putting up Amon. This guy right here, and then we're gonna start using Amon. Because look at him, he's ready. He's ready to go. We went and got him, and he's ready. I don't know how you're supposed... I hope they don't expect me to put all these guys at level 10 before the game is over. I'm not sure I can do that without grinding. And I hope there's nothing hidden behind that. A real potion would be an honesty potion. Yeah, you drink it and you're just real. You're a real dude. You're just being real. Alright, let me just go. I mean, what is there? Okay. I can check the other ones and see if there's anything that we trigger. I don't even know, really. I don't know what triggers it. Getting the element to level 10 doesn't trigger these altars. I'm going to assume that it's possibly an item that we find that could trigger them. I don't know where they are, though. That could be a reason to try backtracking and see if there's anything that we can pick up, but we would have found it by now, I think. I searched everywhere. More powerful than you felt symbols of the 6 spirits. If I had one of those, yeah, he literally says it. So we have to find a symbol of the 6 spirits. It's not something that we can put points into. Hey, Mon! We just have to find them. I just hope they're not in areas that we've already been. Because once again, that's going to, you know, it's going to make me have to go back through, and there's like 15 areas already. These are not walks in the park that we can just walk around and just find stuff, okay? We have to physically search for these items, and I don't know where to look. That means I gotta search everywhere. It's gonna take a long time, especially if I gotta go back in that stupid mine again. I don't want to go in that dang mine. I don't want to do it. But if they put an item in there, I'm gonna have to do it. I don't know where these symbols are. By the way, I just realized that this game is 2 discs. What in the world? All right, I didn't expect this game to be. It's 2 PlayStation 2 discs. So this game must be really long. By the way, it's not like the other game where, let me see. Yeah, 6 symbols. Yeah, let me look at my playtime right now. Don't load. We can't load. 40 hours. We were almost done with the last game in that amount of time. Yes, go back without loading. We're approaching 40 hours and there's another disc. Okay? So we ain't done. Not by a long shot, apparently. Unless unless not the other disc is just the final battle, which I highly doubt. Go through the door. Go through that door and then go through the other door. That's what we're doing here. Right over there. Door to the labyrinth. Go in there. Where's the labyrinth though? It's just another room with a door on two sides. That's not really a labyrinth. The door of the okay, wait. The door of desires. Yeah, see, I want to see what opens that door. We found Amon through this door. There's nothing more to do here. Thank you for crushing my hopes and dreams of finding something I haven't done yet. I am very pleased that I found nothing. So I'm going to go this way. I'm going to get out of the graveyard now. And since we're in the next area, it won't be a matter of time, probably within the next fight or so, that we can just go on ahead and just max out the water one. All right, no problem, Willis. The next game is also really big. Okay, cool. I don't mind. I like big games. I like big games, and I cannot lie. Yes, clean me off, or burn me and scour my skin off my bones. I don't know, whichever one. I don't know what that's. I don't know. We're in an alien ship once again, okay? And I mean by like H.R. Giger alien ship. Although this one's a little bit more colorful. All right. Last time it was the Shadow Heart itself, and now we're in Rasputin's clap shack, okay? And what the hell is that giant egg all about? Well, we're gonna crack it open and make an omelet out of it. That's what it's all about, Yuri. Look out, something's coming out of it. All right, cool. Something is sliding out of its orifice. Okay, what is this? A Gigafilaria. All right. It's just that one right there. No, that's like 4 of them. All right, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill this one, and I'm gonna take a snapshot of at least one of these. All right. Oh wait a minute. Let me take a look at that sword there. Oh, these guys are not gonna just die either, huh? All right. Let's start trying to perfect some of these attacks so we can kill them faster. All right, snapshot. This is what. Oh, wow! You can snapshot all the enemies at once. I thought it was like the All right, you know what? That's actually really cool. That means I only have to do it one time, and then we can just go on with the fight. Nobody did anything though, so now I want you to take him to the Mushroom Kingdom. Take him to Bowser's castle. You didn't do it. He lived, and now we gotta eat this Arc Kale. Longer than this one, at least. Oh, nice. Oh, we're gonna see about that high speed. And speaking of high speed, they got action speed increased 133%. Now, is that additive or multiplicative? We'll find out, because they're getting their turns. You see, I had time to increase everyone's speed, and they're getting turns on top of that. So it seems to be working. And Anastasia is going to have to pay for that. Okay, so I was expecting this to be all enemies. That's what I thought they meant at first, but no. We just take a picture, we get everybody in the picture. Nice group photo, okay? Kill this man. We need more pictures. I like how they just bust out and just immediately use their move. Although I appreciate I typically appreciate the theatrics behind summoning a monster in video games. I like the suddenness of this one as well. Also, it seems like a cool sword. Can't really get a good look at it. I want to look at it some more. Red, and then red, because we are just the greatest. Chop them. Okay, the one wing. All right, that's a little weird. That kind of reminds me of Skies of Arcadia. We're going to play that, too. That won't be blind, though. I played that before. Actually, no. I will draw that. We're going to play Skies of Arcadia. Legends. They actually added more content to that. So it'll be it'll be a retread, but there'll be some things that we don't know about in the game. Once again, and we're going to find them. Like the discoveries. That's like my favorite thing about that game. And if I were to make an RPG, I would definitely put something like that in the game. Something that encourages exploration and rewards you for exploring, okay? Other than just items. Level up. Good job, Anastasia. And they kicked your butt, didn't they? We're going to have to do something about that. Okay, now we can get through. Come on! Come on! Optic blast, come on! Jeez, that was pretty creepy. I wonder if there are any more of them. I hope so. This temple's alive, I'm sure of it. Yeah, it looks very Giger-esque. I can see the textures. Alright, let's see. Personnel. Lucia. No. No, 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 no. Crest Magic. Arc Cure. Everyone. Actually, you know what? Well, let's not do that because the Anastasia was the only one that got injured. So who in the blue hell has just a single cure? And why is it only one person that can do it? Okay, there we go. There it is. I take it back. Joaquin can cure. We just never used it. We usually only use his MP for Deftron Hammer, which is a great boss killer when we set the combo up properly for it. What's around this corner right over here, huh? Oh, hey, look at that. It's a ruby chest. Are they gonna give us lights 99? Let's go over there to that chest right over there and open it right now. I started Lens Island and Moonstone Island yesterday. They are both just okay. I have no idea what those are. Please explain. Also, we have a choice, left or right. Let's go left. Now they put the they put the thing left, right? They put the treasure left actually. So let's go right and see if that's not the way. I started Lens Island and Moonstone Island. Okay, that's a great idea. What is? I'm sorry, I don't remember what that's. Well, now I know what that feels like. Oh, what's a great idea again? All right. All right, I don't want to kill anybody. Wait, Hattie? That is another. I don't know what the origin, but I know this monster. This monster is also in Final Fantasy. Hattie, I think that's in. I think that's a Conchchat Highland NM that comes out during the full moon. I think that's the one. Lens Island is a building farming exploration game. Think art, but closer to Stardew Valley. Getting the chest is a great idea. Oh yes, of course. And then there's Echidna, which that does not look like an Echidna at all. That looks like an alien face hugger, but with a person in it, with boobs. Because why not? It's Shadow Hearts, right? Let's defend. I need to get those pictures. Defend. Defend. Moonstone Island is a randomized world Pokemon farming sim game. Oh, really? That actually sounds... Well, they both sound interesting. But I have, I'm still playing Doom. Pretty soon, it's going to be, you know, just the part of the game where you just wait for more content. So I'm looking forward to that so I can go back to 11 and finish my plans. My plans. Snapshot, please. All enemies. Give me something. It's got to be something in this ship that I can take a picture of and use that ability for something, please. Oh, look at that! You got the direct press album. We got something, finally. I don't know who gave it to us, but we got it. Dark Claw, huh? You just get in a crab position and start wiggling your appendages. I don't like that gesture. And for that, you gotta go. Whoa, that's what it is. Okay. So we know not only who gave us that, but what it does, or at least what it looks like. It did not work, whatever it was. So we're gonna make sure that does not ever go off on us. Whatever. I think it looks like it could be a instant death. I really want to try Vengeance Story. That'll probably be the next survival game I stream when I decide to stream it. For the time being, though, I want to make more progress on Fridays and Saturdays in the franchise games. All right, but that will probably be the next survival game that I play. At least until I can get Minecraft to a point where I'm just not doing the same thing over and over every weekend, which is like just basically just staring at mystical agriculture crops. I don't want to stream that because it's very boring, even off stream. A lot of grinding too. it's gonna be a point where I'm just doing it. So I might as well just doing it. Might as well just do it off stream. Still working on that though. What in the world? Magma? You can't hit nobody? Alright, you know what? Yeah, and look, the picture registered for everyone, of course. So now we confirmed that everyone is in the album and we don't have to worry about nothing. Triangle. Also, we're mysteriously in a combo. I did not realize that. Karin. Press magic. No, sorry, sword arts. Circular, circle. All good things. 1, 2, 3. Square them away. There was a monster game that I got recently that I saw someone playing on the stream. It's like a side-scrolling thing, and you get monsters. I forget what it's called though. I kind of want to check it right now, but it's not that important. I'll probably try that too though. Combo. Rock kind of sucks, to be honest. Holy Edge. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't really matter because we can't hit anyone anyway other than this character, so let's just kill him. Perfect. Rock rot. Album. You know what? Now we can... Oh, okay. Halves one enemy's HP, so that did not actually go off on our character, and I'm glad. Alright, let's half your HP then, you piece of garbage. We got another picture, finally. Ding. There it is. Alien. And he really looks like an alien, too. Look at that. If that's not Giger, I don't know what is. We missed him. Thanks, I guess. Don't do it. I swear if it hits after I missed. You son of a... Alright, that's it. That's it. Chop him. Chop him dead now. Perfect. 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 Oh, no. Dang it. I was trying to really kill him. I was really trying to kill him. I'm grand slamming him. Because his went off and mine didn't. I want him gone. Send him out of the park right now. Don't come back. That's what I thought. Thank you. We Smash Brothers them. Yeah, next time we're going to send you to Bowser's toilet. Underground. Piece of crap. Don't ever do that to me again. Alright, now we need Lucia. Alright, here we go. Art Cure, everyone, now. Do it now. Now, where are we? Which way am I supposed to go? We went right, I believe. Oh, never mind. We did go right, but we went backwards. Why toilet? Because that's where he needs to be. This looks like the right way, actually. Let's not go right. Let's go left. See, see, we're going to look at the, a piece of the layout and determine whether or not that's the right area, and then go the other way and watch this way be the right the way we're supposed to go. Watch, because that happens. That happened before. Alright. Now that actually does look like the right way to go. Okay, we're going to go the other way now. Now we're going to go the other way. See how they faked us out? Now watch this way actually be the right way. the right path be the right way. Now that we faked ourselves out again. We got all these. Let's kill them. They better not get me this way again. Alright, so direct press is basically Demi in Final Fantasy fame. It doesn't always work on monsters, and I guess that's going to be the same way in this game. We don't have Demi magic in 11. That's one of the spells that are mysteriously missing. Not mysteriously either. It's just... It would severely affect the balance of the way that game works if Demi were in that game. I'll be back in like 15 meeting time. Alright, no problem, 99. We're going to be here kicking names and taking butt, okay? Now kill them. Yeah, you get them. You kill that guy right there. And now you're going to kill this guy. Less than perfect. Yeah, punch him out. 1, 2. Oh, why am I messing up now? We don't normally mess. Oh yeah, we got paralyzed on him too. Yeah, boy. That's why I put it on him. That's why I put the paralysis hit on Yuri's weapon, so things like that can happen when I screw up.
Now stay down.
Yeah, you better stay down. Either you stay gone or you be gone. Now let me go this way. I think that way was the right way. And I'm going to try to go this way now. Now watch this way be the right way instead. We just keep faking ourselves out. What you gonna do? Oh, alright. Wait, what that? Okay. What that? Aardvark. Or. Nope, okay. We're just gonna hit one no matter what. So let's just a regular attack. Regular attack, the chest burster. So we got dog alien, we got chest burster, and we got face huggers. Already. I don't think that's an accident, okay? I don't think that's an accident. I'm pretty sure that's not an accident. That we find these in a Giger-esque ship. Okay? Yeah, critical. Oh, you know what they took away? You know what I've just noticed is in the game strike. Even though it's critical, but, you know, it's technically critical, but they don't say strike anymore. 40 hours in, I didn't realize that's the one difference that they changed in the game. They don't say strike, they say critical. Thorn. Oh, that hurt. Man, when do you get thorn? When do I get thorn? Huh? Oh, we actually don't have the picture for this guy? What? Defend. Maybe he'll give us thorn. I doubt it though. That sounds like an upgraded crest magic. But why don't I have... This must be a different chest burster, I guess. Don't be trying to trick me. Now we got it. Thanks, I guess. We didn't get nothing though. But he's in the album. Dang it, we messed up. And that dude, that's a thick boy too. He's not just a chest burster, but he's a well-fed chest burster. Now he's dead because we killed him. Don't underestimate him. Okay? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about anything she says. She's full of herself. And so am I. Let's go. Now this is starting to look like the right way. I don't know anymore, man. I can't see what's ahead. It could be that we're going in a huge circle. I don't know, though. Sure. No, never mind, because we've never been to this screen. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to keep going. And whichever way this way leads, we'll just go the other way, okay? But what I do see is a new monster, so I'm going to defend. Okay, he's invisible. We're going to defend as well. We're going to also defend. And then we're going to have her take a picture of these new monsters. Okay, apparently there are two different chest bursters. A big one and a small one. I can see that now. But we got a new monster. We didn't get nothing from that new monster. I don't know what that's a reference to, but it looks pretty freaky. It's okay, everyone's blocking, so we ain't going to take a lot of damage here. Block that. Oh yeah, of course, the one person that ain't blocking gets the thorn. I don't think that was an accident. Okay? I don't think that was an accident. I think they did that on purpose. Heart pain. Barbaria's back on the bulletin, boys. Okay? Special skills. Magma. Let's see. Okay, we got two right there. And that's where we're going to attack right there. I want them both going barbaric. I'll blast them. Y'all shouldn't have been standing there next to each other like that. Because now you can die together. Bunk bed caskets. Coming up. Aardvark. Dang, I thought we can get both of them too. Did they turn Barbara into barbarian? Barbara. turns into Barbarian and he's back on the bullets. And Zamuza? I've heard that name before. I think that's a fighting game character. Was that a Samurai Showdown? Anyway, kill him. Perfect. I want him dead right now. You didn't kill him though. Alright, Invisible Man. Oh, that almost killed him. Okay. You know, it's a little consolation, I guess. Alright, you're off the hook there, Karen. Alright, snapshot. No. Album. You know what? No. You know what? Let's just try to kill them. I don't want to have anybody's HP, okay? I want to take their whole soul. I want to take all the HP. Flip it. Got him. Get bit. Chop that sausage. Chop him. Oh. Just keeps. Don't be listening to House Bum. Oh, believe me, I will not be doing that. Invisible Man. He's completely invisible, as you can see right there. Alright, so what I'm going to do right now, because since I'm pretty sure I have enough, is max out the dragon right now. Maharia. And to do that, I need to go to Personal, Yuri, Fusion. I'm going to go down to, Mahare. Sorry, not Maharia. I think I fused Mahare and Barbaria together to create Maharia. I don't know how that happened, but that happened. 27, and we only need 10. Do it. Boom, done. It's done. Now we're gonna build those points up, and then we're gonna dump them into Amon. So now we got red and blue maxed out. I'm gonna do Amon next, just in case, and then from there we're gonna pick a different one. Where was the androgynous one? Was Puera? That's right, Puera. Maybe that one could be next because we used that one before. He seems okay, I guess. Or we can go Orexis, which is like Amon Light. That's like Amon Sun or some shit. I don't know. I think we read these before. Yeah, we did. I remember reading that. Grants power to those who never yield in combat, and we don't yield. We don't run. We don't crack under pressure because we're a precision driver. I should do some racing games too. It's been a long time since I played a racing game. I have no idea where I'm going now. We could be going the right way. We could be going the wrong way. Only problem is we're not going to know until we get to a save point, and then I'm going to go the other way, which means I have to run back through this fun house. Okay, and fight more monsters. But I'm going to leave with all the stuff that is available. I got to do it. I got to have it. I got to have it all, and I'm going to have it all. So we're all tripled up here. We got a triple, double, triple, quadruple, triple. I don't know. But they're all in. Oh shoot, there's like 6 of them. Well, let's kill that one and see how many remain, okay? It's gonna be 3 less, I think. Obviously. No, never mind. Alright, thanks. Thanks for nothing. But they're still all together. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Barbaria and try to blast them all. Special skills, magma. Okay, we can still do 3s here. Now, we might kill them. But I want to soften up some more targets, to be honest. I think he can take them all. No, they're all fire as well. We actually, okay. Let's use our heads here. These guys are fire elements. So he might not do as much damage as and that might be right, she didn't kill him because I just did a fire attack on them. Yeah, that ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, alright. We should have gone Maharia. That's what we should have done. But we have Anastasia. That's piercing, of course. Oh, that actually works. Very good that you have this, because we don't even use this like that. And now that I'm completely certain on what it does, we're gonna use it a little bit more. We've been using Rock Rot. We should not have used Rock Rot. You didn't kill him. Aqua Rays, though, that'll finish him. That'll learn him. 1, 2. I'm not gonna perfect it. Yeah, I am. Kill him. Kill them all. Did you ever see the cartoon Anastasia? No. I am severely lacking on Disney movies. I'll tell you which ones I did see, though. And forgive me if I get them confused with Don Bluth animated films, because I do that a lot, okay? Matter of fact, let me start that with a question. Is Fox and the Hound a Disney movie? Or is it a Don Bluth movie? If it's not Disney, then it's definitely Don Bluth. Oliver and Company, I know that's Don Bluth. Rockadoodle, that's not Disney. I know that's not Disney. I'm just naming them. All the animated films that I've seen, okay? Aladdin, Lion King. I saw The Little Mermaid one time. I think I saw Beauty and the Beast, but I don't remember it. The Hunchback of Notre Dame, I'm not sure if that's Disney. Maybe it is. If it's not, it's Don Bluth. But I saw that one time too. I barely remember it too. I just know that the main bad guy really wanted to bang Esmeralda, okay? And he was like a big, like, religious guy. And something bad, of course, happened to him. I did not. I saw Toy Story, of course. 1, 2, 3. That's Disney Pixar, but still, I mean, it's basically Disney. Hunchback is Disney. Okay. Oliver and Company is Disney. Oh, okay. Um, is that seriously all the Disney? That can't be. I did not see Tarzan. I did not see Anastasia. I did not see Mulan. I did not see Hercules. I did not see The Emperor's New Groove. All those ones I missed completely. Okay. I want to see the one with I want to see The Road to El Dorado for to just to study the animation. You didn't see Hercules or Mulan? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. I didn't see it. Actually, I want to study that kind of animation in general. Not just, but specifically The Road to El Dorado, okay? And Roger Rabbit, that's another one that I want to study. I want to study that animation. Just mainly how the lighting is done in that. Because animation is going to be the next thing I do besides the 3D art. So I've been looking at some stuff to like try to see if there's anything I can learn from that. I know you're older than me, so it makes sense for you to not have. But man, no, I was around when they were around. I remember when they all came out, and some of those cartoons I've seen existed like before I was born. I think I've seen Cinderella. I didn't see Peter Pan, but those were before my time. I think Fox and the Hound might be before my time too. And Oliver and Company was a re-release actually when I saw it. That came out actually in the 80s. So that was also before my time technically. Because of the re-release is the only reason why I saw it. What else is there that's Disney? Nightmare Before Christmas, is that Disney? Oh yeah, Prince of Persia. I did not see that. I didn't see any of the Aladdin sequels. I didn't see any of the Lion King sequels. But yeah, I remember when they came out. They were pretty big. A lot of kids were into them. Some of those, there were some kids that I encountered that knew all of those songs, and I was like, wow. It never occurred to me to try to learn those songs. I knew like some of them. I knew some lines, like Riff Raff, Street Rat, Scout Ho, Take Back. Just a little snack guy. That's the only part of the song that I remember to this day is that part, okay? Because I guess that scene was the scene that I remember the most about Aladdin, okay? And I just can't wait to be king, of course. That's like the chorus. Is Disney. I did see that one time. Just one time. I couldn't remember if it was Disney. I just remembered, I grew up on Tim Burton. movies. Okay, Edward Scissorhands. I saw that. I was very young, but I remember seeing it. You know, Beetlejuice, of course, Batman. So I knew Tim Burton when I saw it. That's like one of the first directors that I like was like, oh yeah, Tim Burton made this. It's got to be good, right? And then of course the aesthetic was, I don't know, for some reason that I liked it as a kid, and I had to have been like 4, maybe 3, so I didn't really have a you know a grasp of it, but I knew that if it was a Tim Burton film, I would probably enjoy it. Yeah, yeah. Hercules soundtrack slaps so hard. You know what's funny about Mulan? I've never seen the movie, but I know "Be a Man," and I don't know why. I don't know how I absorbed that. I even knew some lyrics in the Chinese version of "Be a Man," which is very strange for someone who has never seen the movie. And I don't remember why. I think there was something else that kind of it was a parody maybe, and they used that song, so I knew it from that. I don't know. That's very strange. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. I know they're good because people were extremely angry about the live action remakes, all of them really. So, um, yeah, I know that there's a lot of people who like them. I just never seen it. I wasn't like, even though I did watch cartoons, I wasn't really that big of a Disney person. I was more of a Nickelodeon type person. That's the only part of Mulan you need. Yes, you're right. Be a man. Yeah, I was more of a Nickelodeon person. That's the biggest reason why I didn't really get into a lot of Disney movies. I'm sure, and I had like the storybooks. You know, I knew of Disney. I knew of the stories because of the storybooks that I had. So my mom got me that stuff. She used to read that stuff to me when I was a kid, so I knew the stories. Like what's the one with the 2 dogs and they do the little Lady and the Tramp, Peter Pan. I had all those storybooks, and they had the art from the you know the movies, and Dr. Seuss. There was like this book set that came. It was like half of it was Dr. Seuss and the other half was Disney, and it used to come in this big set. They probably don't sell it like that anymore, but it was something that was an '80s thing. Uh, and I'm trying to remember all of the Disney ones that came in it. It was like at least like 10 or 12 books in each of these sets. This was before Aladdin, though, so you ain't gonna see anything like that. And although the Little Mermaid, I think that was before my time, right? What year did the Little Mermaid come out? But I wasn't really into that. They just one day I think it was in second grade. They rolled the TV in on us. It was gonna be a good day when you go into a classroom and the TV is set up right there. It's like, oh, okay, we ain't gonna be doing no work. And it was one of those days that I seen The Little Mermaid and Aladdin and The Lion King, I think. 88, okay. I don't remember when it released, but I saw it in the 90s, definitely. I think it was like, well, I ain't gonna put years to it, but yeah, it was like, it was at least like second grade. I saw the re-release in theaters and was pissed because my mom wouldn't take me to see Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Honestly, you dodged a bullet. I know you wanted to see it because I wanted to see it. Okay, I was a kid when Mortal Kombat Annihilation came out, and I did see it on Blockbuster release, or the rental release, and it wasn't as good as the first one. Not at all. you probably dodged a bullet. Little Mermaid might have been the better movie. I'm sorry to say, as much as I like Mortal Kombat, that was probably the right decision. I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, I can't even imagine what theatrical release I would watch Mortal Kombat Annihilation over. I can't think of a movie right now. I don't there if there is such a thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Stealing Harvard, maybe? I don't know. I don't even remember that movie. And I actually did see that in the theater. Because, you know, sometimes we, you know, me and my group of friends, when there wasn't, we would just go see a movie, you know? If there was nothing out that was, you know, oh, Chronicles of Riddick or X-Men 2. Whenever there was something in the theater that wasn't like something, you know, that would pique your curiosity like that, there were some times where it was like, oh yeah, we'll just go see Stealing Harvard or something. I don't know. There's really nothing. Just watch that. I don't know, maybe. And that's a big maybe. Even though I don't remember anything about that movie, maybe I probably would have watched. If I would have had a choice between watching that and Mortal Kombat Annihilation, I'd probably choose Mortal Kombat Annihilation in that case. But why would that be a choice? I got a better one. I don't know. I gotta say that. I was gonna say You Got Mail or Mortal Kombat Annihilation, but You Got Mail is actually a movie that people like. So I don't know. You Got Mail might actually be the better choice in that. And that came out around the same time. Me and my cousin had to pretend we hated Shrek after. And Shrek is actually worth watching though over Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I'd make that, even though I'm not really a big. The only Pixar movie that I actually liked was Toy Story. But if I had to choose like A Bug's Life, oh, now this is what I'm looking for right here, right here. This is what I want. Cosmic Bracelet, thank you. I'm sorry for that. I wasn't really moving around. I'm gonna have to work on playing the game and talking at the same time. But we hit a mother load here. Shrek, yeah. I did not see that in the theater. I was not really interested in that. I guess, you know, Mike Myers was, I wouldn't say I was like a big fan of Mike Myers, but if there was a movie and he was in it, I would watch it. Okay. Like Wayne's World, that was like the first thing that I knew that he was in it, you know, but at the time, you know, I saw that as, you know, it's funny, that was out before Beavis and Butthead. And I was like, nah, bro, you know, I kind of compared them to, you know, Wayne's World to Beavis and Butthead. It kind of had like the same vibe almost, but not really. You know, that's kind of like a bad comparison, I think, in hindsight. But as a kid, that's what I thought. And of course, Austin Powers, but I wasn't really into Shrek like that. But I did watch them. They're okay. I never made that connection. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's very music-centric duo, but I think Wayne's World was before Beavis and Butthead. And, you know, they're actually, you know, surprisingly somewhat knowledgeable about music and television, even though they're just dumb and everything else. So that's why I kind of saw that connection, you know. I didn't know half of the music that they played on that show. Not even. But because of that show, it was I discovered some songs that, you know, were popular through that show. I didn't really watch MTV like that. I would only watch it for that and maybe Celebrity Deathmatch, and then when reality shows started coming out, I think I seen like the very first Real World. I watched that because, you know, it was like something that was really big at the time, the first reality TV show. So I was like, hey, you know, let me see what's going on here. You didn't really see anything like that. It's very common now. It's like you could throw a stone and find a reality show now, but it was like a big deal back then. That Survivor, that was another one. I was like, okay, well, let me check this out. You know, they never did anything like this on TV before, to my knowledge anyway, but Celebrity Deathmatch was my favorite show. Yeah, I love that show. I was a big fan of that show. Even if, like, you know, the clay version of the Celebrity that I wanted to win lost, it was still, you know, it was still pretty entertaining. Survivor was such a big deal that it was nuts. Yeah, it was. It was very much a big deal. It was a interesting time I would say that was probably that time period was like very reality TV was like at the height of it. I think I would say probably at the height of it. No, I wouldn't say that. It was pretty big. It was very popular at the time. I would say reality TV in general. I don't know if there's anything bigger than that. Maybe the Kardashian show, because you know she's a very, very, very big name now, and has been for a long time. You know, but that's something I don't really know much about because I wasn't really watching TV when that was a thing. And I don't even know when it started, to be honest. Well, actually, I could probably guess after the tape. What that era was so close to highbrow as reality TV ever got. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, it was something. Yeah. So yeah, I was watching MTV a little bit more, and but yeah, before that, not really. You know, it just so happened. Oh, what Beavis and Butthead? And I went on to it one day. I didn't really watch MTV until that show, and then I started. That was the show that got me into that channel. Now, where do we go to get the goods? Because I'm lost now. I don't even know where I'm at. But yeah, back to Mike Myers. Yeah, I wasn't really into Shrek like that, but they were good though. They were definitely interesting, and they're still popular to this day. It's probably it's funny that that's like the most. That's probably the biggest thing that Pixar has is Shrek. I think for memes, they're all successful. They don't have to like Eddie Murphy and Mike Myers don't have to do anything else because of those movies if they wanted to. And I don't think Mike Myers has done anything else since then. At least nothing that he was in charge of, except for like that he was the head of, except for like the Love Guru, and that was a flop. I think I didn't even see that. I saw the part where where he drank the pee, and I was like, you know what? That I don't know. That put me off so bad that I did not want to watch that movie. Shrek is DreamWorks. Oh right, okay. I got you. Okay. I'll wait for the ad. If you're watching the ad. All right, so let me focus on this in the meantime. Sword Arts. Aardvark, let's kill these guys. I'm trying to find my way through this ship. That's what I'm doing right now. We're going to try to find everything that's in this ship before we go on. All right, so it's going to be some screwing around, but we're going to make it. We're going to get where we're going. And I'm pretty sure I took all of the pictures of these characters or these enemies so far. Flip it. The ship's layout is already confusing as heck, and I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Yeah, level up. Good job, Blanca. Pretty sure I was Blanca. Okay, you know what would help if we had the mini map on the entire time. We're going back. We're going forward. It's curving. I'm just picking a lane and going through it. Let's go this way. I don't even know where I'm going. I just truly do not know where I'm going. Could be anywhere. Could be anything. Oh, we found something. Bat's gold, baby. That'll help us turn into the bat whenever we need to. I think I would use that like during a boss fight. And of course, he's already the bat. Oh, sword arts now. Let's burn some chest bursters. Let me get Samuza in there because that guy seems kind of strong. Actually, I don't know for sure, but we're gonna get him. Fusion. You know what? Let me try out my newly maxed out Mahray. Chest hurt dragon. Dragon with I don't know what those things are on the side. I guess they're little baby dragons. That's a single? Why can't we? Oh, we're out of. Alright. No problem. I'll just fix it. Fix it somehow. 100 MP to my hooray. And we're going to get a little more than that because I'm going to perfect it. Alright, welcome back. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, the only thing that I think he was in that he actually starred in during the Shrek era of his career was the third Austin Powers, which probably I don't know. I mean, maybe that wasn't as good as the first two. I don't know how well it did. I think there was a point where it was, it kind of they probably can't take that concept any further than they have, right? So it's just getting more of the same. But and then the Love Guru, which I wasn't interested in watching. And I think he was in Inglorious. Yeah, he was in Inglorious Bastards too. That's really the only things that I've seen him in. And he's only been doing Shrek since then, and they're all like super smash box office smash hit blockbusters. So, yeah, he doesn't really have to do anything more than that. I left the theater for Love Guru. That was the end. Yeah, like I said, I saw where he drank the pee from the teacup, and that was so off-putting to me that I didn't want to watch the movie. And he got like a pubic hair in his tooth. I was like, you know what? I don't want to see that. And it wasn't even the fact that he drank it, because there were other movies where that was like a gag, like Dumb and Dumber, except for they did it way better. It was the color of the pee. It was so yellow that I don't know about the color. It was the color of it that was off-putting to me. I blame Kanye. You know what I heard though? Well, at least they say, and this is coming from someone who doesn't really pay attention to that stuff, but they say he's actually a hard person to work with, and that's why he hasn't been in anything since Shrek. In Shrek, you just stand in a booth. You don't have to really act with anyone. So I guess it's probably and of course they're successful. So, but that's what the thing is going around, over the years that I keep hearing. That could have had a played a factor in it too, though. The whole Hurricane Katrina thing. He's Canadian, though. I mean, I don't even know. I wouldn't have even. Honestly, if it were me, I wouldn't have even appeared on TV. I mean, if I wanted to help, I would have just donated to the appropriate people, and call it a day. I wouldn't appear in TV over that if I were in his shoes. If I were in either of their shoes. Well, Kanye had a reason to be there. We know the reason, obviously, but Mike Myers, no. Kanye had something to say, so that's why he was there. I think I remember hearing he was hard to work with on Cat in the Hat. Oh, I forgot about that movie. I did see that. Was that good? I think they were just trying to copy the Grinch's success, and they probably failed. I don't know. I actually don't know. But Cat in the Hat was one of the storybooks that I had. No. Don't remember it, man. Normally, when I watch something and I don't remember it, I mean, yes, it was forgettable, but either it was bad or I just didn't care. I was just watching it, like a drone or something. I don't know, or I could have been doing something else. I don't know. But I don't necessarily think of that as a bad sign. But maybe I should. If I don't remember it, then I mean, was it good? Was it interesting? There's usually something you could gain, from watching a movie, even if you don't laugh out loud. I think it affects you in some way positively, right? I don't know. I don't remember anything about that movie though. I know the story. They were stuck in the house during a rainstorm. That's the entire movie. At least the Grinch has an arc. He's bad, and through the course of the story, he becomes good. What is the arc in Cat in the Hat? He's teaching them how to have fun when they're stuck in the house. I mean, kids can do that on their own. It's not really an arc. Kids do that on their own, as a matter of fact. That's the thing that I remember from it, right? I wrote a review for my school paper when I was 12 and remember calling it immature. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the kids were sad and he helped them. That was it. He helped them not be sad, but he didn't really have to. I mean, any normal child would find something to do if they can't go outside for any reason. They have toys, you know, books. There's TV. There was no TV in this story though. At least I don't think there was. All right, so I gotta go that way. Let me try to go this way. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Look at this map. What kind of map is this? Just straight up button hook all the way back the other way, and I don't even know where I'm going anymore. The cat is the antagonist. He doesn't have an arc. Yeah, I mean, I'm going off of like the most basic of fragments of memories here, okay? I thought that was the story. I don't know nothing, okay? Nothing. I don't think I can do anything. I don't have an EMP. Oh, that's the wrong wrong thing. It's the wrong transformation. Let's go with it. He's not even, I mean, he's blue, but he's not even water. Hey, he killed somebody at least. 144, can you do 144 with standard attacks? I don't think so. We're a little low on MP here. Oh, especially not if we don't perfect anything. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, you know. There were some rumors that they were trying to do another Austin Powers, but that was years ago. I don't think they're going to do it. And Dana Carvey does, if to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure Dana Carvey does not. He's not messing with Mike Myers like that anymore because he has a problem with him because he stole his jokes. Hey Walter White, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Playing through Shadowheart's Covenant. I'm doing the entire franchise. Okay, we're on the second one. I'm enjoying this. I like it a lot. But right now I'm lost. I don't know where I am, and we're talking about movies, I guess. Dana Carvey should be banned from acting after Master of Disguise. I saw a little bit of that with Data from Star Trek. Apparently he had like some problem with farting. Like he couldn't control it. Every time he would laugh, he would fart. And then the whole, you know, the Turtle Club thing. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't see the entire movie, and I don't think I care enough to. But I did click on it because, you know, I was like, oh yeah, that movie. And I clicked on it and see for a second. This was like years and years ago. But yeah, he apparently he and Mike Myers do not get along, so you probably won't see a Wayne's World. I don't know if there was a reconciliation or anything since then, but that was just something that I heard about. All right, so I think, are we moving backwards or not? I don't know. I'm trying to search in this entire area so I can find all the treasure. Specifically the crests, because I need the crests, and I have no MP, and there's 6 enemies that we need to kill. Album, yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see right there. Let's get them all in one AOE. Banned from acting. That's the kind of movie that leaves you feeling like nothing will ever be funny again. Well, yeah, you know it. I tend to think that sometimes, like, but every now and then there's a comedy that comes out that I was like, okay, that was kind of funny. Like, for me anyway, Talladega Nights. I'm not really a big Will Ferrell guy either, but I did like in Talladega Nights. I thought that was funny. Step Brothers, The Other Guys, Tropic Thunder. There are others too, of course, that were pretty big. I think the 40 version was a popular one, right? That was pretty funny, I think. I don't remember everything about it. Do I want to say Grandma's Boy? Did I laugh at that? I actually don't remember. Where are we at here? Yeah, that's right. Since they're fire related. Step Brothers and Talladega Nights were so good. Yeah, they are. I would not mind owning those movies. I'm trying to think what else was pretty funny that I actually saw. I didn't see Superbad. I did see Knocked Up. I don't remember Knocked Up that well though. So maybe it wasn't that funny. The Pineapple Express. Yeah, I kind of like that movie. Yeah. Danny McBride, that's another one too. I think he's taking more serious roles these days. But that nebula of movies that he's in, that's another one that was kind of like, it's like, you know, that was kind of moving the needle a little bit in the comedy realm. I heard Eastbound and Down was pretty good. I've never seen it. Superbad is an all-time classic. Yeah, I know of Pt.11, but I don't think I've actually seen that movie. Seth Rogen is in that too, right? We'll just say, yeah, the Seth Rogen nebula of comedy kind of overlaps with the Danny McBride nebula of movies, right? I think they're in a lot of the same movies. I think that's why. Seth Rogen is in there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And what was the other kid? The other big guy, the one that worked for Best Buy. What was his name? I can't even think of a movie that he was in, but he's in Superbad. Jonah Hill. There, thank you. Yeah, Jonah Hill. That whole. I think they're all in the same. I think they're all in the same nebula. Actually, I think they're all in the same group of movies, right? Yeah. I haven't seen all of them, but the ones that I did see are like, oh yeah, all right. I understand. Like, you know. Well, yeah. Ben Stiller, another guy. You know, he has his own group, right? Ben Stiller. What was it? Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers, and you got what was the one? You know, what was the model one? Zoolander. There you go. Zoolander. Oh, Anchorman. How can I forget that? Yeah, Anchorman. That's back to the other um Will Ferrell movies. Yeah, Anchorman was pretty funny too. Steve Carell, you know, they're all like really, they're all in there. They're all just in there, right? They all overlap with each other. Get Smart. Actually did like Get Smart. I used to watch Get Smart when I was younger. Thanks to Nick at Night, you know, they had a lot of black and white and older TV shows during that time. I told you I was more of a Nickelodeon person, so if it was on Nickelodeon, I most likely seen it, and that includes like all the stuff they played at Nick at Night, like MASH, Mary Tyler Moore. These are all before my time, but I actually seen them. Dick Van Dyke Show. That was another Nick at Night thing. Seen all that stuff or whatever. If they had it on that channel, I probably watched it because I kept it on that channel as a kid. It's a baby Ace. I need your MP back. I need everybody's MP back. I don't know where the thing is. The save point. Heavyweights. Yeah, I know I've seen that. I don't fully remember it. Not only was that already an old movie when I seen it, I don't remember when I seen it. I just remember that song that they had at the end. Like, where the heavyweights? So I know I've seen it because I remember hearing that. That's the only thing I remember about it. Is the you know, the chorus of that song was a bunch of kids saying, you know, heavyweights. And you know, he was in Happy Gilmore as well. And of course, yeah, the Adam Sandler expanded universe, which is still going on because they just came out with Happy Gilmore 2. I heard that wasn't great. I don't know. I might watch it just because, you know, it's Happy Gilmore. But I already know that I'm going to be probably not going to enjoy it. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I doubt it though. Usually if something's bad, it's bad. The only time I was in denial about something actually being bad was and I kind of knew it. I tried my best to like the Daredevil movie, but I knew it was bad because I like Daredevil. I was like, man, this it's not that bad, right? No, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't trust Adam Sandler anymore. Yeah, you know what's funny? I really enjoyed Uncut Gems. I thought that was a good movie. It's a more serious movie, but that was actually pretty good. It's like he'll put out a bunch of movies, and I don't know, you might not like them, but then every now and then he comes out with something that's actually good. So it's like I don't know. Every now and then you'll get an uncut gem from him. I thought the first Grown Ups was okay too. Yeah. You know, it's like, you know, it's more down, but sometimes he'll come out with something that's actually okay. Yeah, Uncut Gems, I liked it. Liked it. I was hoping that, you know, Happy Gilmore would not be one of the ones that he would screw up, but apparently that's not the case. I think I'm back in the beginning now. I don't know anymore. That's the okay. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where am I going? I know I'm going backwards. I do know that. This is the weirdest map that I've ever been on, and now we're surrounded, so I got to get pummeled for a bit. Punch Drunk Love was another dramatic role for him. Oh yeah, was that the one where Oh wait, never mind. I don't think I've seen that. Whichever one it was that oh no, it was Rain on Me. That's what I'm thinking of. Never mind. I was gonna say the one where he lost some people in 9/11. I saw a little bit of that. That was a more serious one too. Let me just go ahead and just bring Barbaria out right now. I don't think I've seen Punch Drunk Love. I don't think I've seen 50 First Dates either. That's him too, right? Where he's dating somebody who has amnesia, which I don't know if that's morally correct. Like, why would you? She's not gonna remember you the next day. So, what are you trying to do here in that one day? Is that the one with Don Cheadle? Yes. Thank you for reminding me he was in that because I actually forgot. I'm really gonna get one, huh? Only one shot? Or we'll kill that dog then. Or that alien dog. Yeah, that concept is messed up. Yeah, like what are you trying to do in one day? Well, we know what we're trying to do in one day, right? When you keep trying, no, 50 times? Okay, man. That's kind of thirsty. It's kind of thirsty, man. That's also kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's right. It's not a good thing to do, man. But then again, I don't remember the entire context of the movie. Did they know each other beforehand, or they met and then he realized that she had amnesia and she wouldn't remember him? I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta give it up, man. It feels like kidnapping. Yeah, and I didn't think about that until just now. I'm like, wait a minute. You meet somebody that you like, you have a date with them, and then you try to do a follow-up date, of course. And then you realize that she doesn't remember anything from the last time. And do you try again? I don't think you should, right? Dress Magic Cure. Karen, now do it. Come on. Also, we're in a combo. I didn't even realize that. What was the one where he's in jail? Because that was like a thing for a while, where Comedy Man ends up in jail and has to do stuff. Not Grid. Was it? No, it wasn't Gridiron Gang, was it? That was the Rock one, right? I get those movies mixed up. I'm pretty sure that movie ends with them living on a boat too, so he can't even get away. The Longest Yard. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that. That one was okay. That one was okay. I don't think that was a bad movie. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think the best you should hope for is a standard movie, though. It's just okay, regular movie. There you go. I know it's a remake. I've never seen the first one, though, the Burt Reynolds one. Burt Reynolds was in that movie too, though. I don't have any MP. 1, 2, 3, and we missed the last one. Yeah. I didn't think that was a bad movie. But Rob Schneider did one of those too, but it was more of like a martial arts thing. I always forget the name of that movie too. David Carradine's in it. Bob Sapp's in it. Right. No, Bob Sapp's in both of those movies, isn't he? No, it wasn't. Was it Bob Sapp? No, it wasn't Bob Sapp, was it? It was because he always got a big, giant black dude in both of those movies. I'm getting them mixed up now. No. Damn, I don't remember his name. The guy with the guy with the McDonald's is in The Longest Yard. Bob Sapp is also in The Longest Yard, right? But I think Bob Sapp's also in the other movie. The Rob Schneider one, because he went to jail for some kind of. Okay, we're back in the beginning. Terry Crews, there you go. I don't know why I keep blanking on these names like that. Okay, so we went in a complete circle. Now I'm back in the beginning. Did I go left or did I go right? I think I went. I'm gonna go back around. Wait, let me save it. Let me save it. Let me save it. The thing is here. We're gonna get through this. I want to make sure I get all the crests. I don't want to miss the crests. I want to see what happens when you get all the crests. So I have to get them. Big Stan, there you go. Yeah, these movies just bleed together on me. Yeah, Big Stan, where he has to go to jail, and his wife is that actress from House. I don't know her name. But I did watch House. And David Carradine comes and has to train him to live. Yeah, I seen that. And it's the same thing, except for Rob Schneider in jail, and he's not trying to teach anyone to play football or anything like that, or help him win a game or whatever. But there is a corrupt warden, and he's just trying to survive in jail. So he learns like martial arts from a character that is basically Bill from Kill Bill. He's basically that character. And he basically becomes like like the boss in prison. I don't know if that was actually good. Because I'm not a big fan of I'm not a huge fan of Rob Schneider. I like some movies that he's in, but he's like one of those people that are like, okay. I mean, he's like really, he's like an average type guy. 11%. Well, comedies aren't really going to get a high percentage on average, Except I could probably tell you right now that I think Tropic Thunder is probably rated pretty high by critics. That's probably one of the rare cases where even if a comedy is funny, I don't think they rate comedies very high on Rotten Tomatoes. I could be wrong though. I don't really pay attention to that stuff until it's brought up. Rob Schneider just decided to never have good roles. One of the movies that I like that he's in is, I think the first Grown Ups was all right. He was in that, right? What's going on here? Oh, Geico. Tropic Thunder is 82. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a guess. I actually didn't know. That was a movie that was like every scene had something funny happen. So yeah, that's a good comedy in my opinion. At least one thing, right? And isn't that like the standard? You got to get like a laugh every 7 minutes or something like that, or is that just like an action? I don't even know. I don't know the thing behind it. I don't believe in that anyway. I think you could get away with having something, at least with action, having like a drama, because they do that. Like I'm not gonna say that this was a good idea, but some movies like The Dark Knight Rises, you don't have anything happen until like 40 minutes in. That's a big risk you're taking. But it could work. I'm not saying it worked for Batman, but it could. I think it could work. But if it's a comedy, you got to have a laugh, all the time, because it's a comedy movie. Okay, let me try a linear shot. Maybe we can get, yeah, we got two. Okay, that's what I want right there. 1, 2, perfect. Yeah, well, I don't know. Would it have been funny if they had added Rob Schneider in that role? I'm not a big fan of Jack Black. I don't have anything against him. When I see Jack Black, I'm like, all right, that's Jack Black. I guess Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember Nacho Libre, honestly. Jumanji, I mean, it's, you know, they're not the first ones. It's not the first one. I like the first Jumanji. I don't know how I feel about the other two, to be honest. I would have preferred a continuation of the original Jumanji, but we didn't get that, so. And it's not a nostalgia thing. I don't know. I just think I think that story is more interesting than what we got. Jack Black is like, what if you combined Jim Carrey and Robin Williams and make them that's kind of harsh, but well. Unfortunately, we couldn't get a Jumanji sequel with, you know, because I think when they started making them, Robin Williams was already dead, right? So there's that. But then you put The Rock and Kevin Hart in it, so people will actually watch it. Did that work? I don't know if that worked because I didn't see it. I didn't see it in the theater. I actually don't know if that worked. I saw it and I was like, okay, that's it. It's one of those movies that I just don't really feel anything for one way or the other. And I think that's worse than actually being like upset, right? At least you get a reaction. But I didn't have to pay any money for it, so I don't know. As an artist, I think any reaction is better than no reaction, right? You piss people off, that's one thing. People like it, that's another thing. But if people don't are not affected at all by what you made, I think that's the worst. The worst thing. Oh, look, we're all together, huh? Yeah, let's burn these snakes. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I know what that feels like because when I posted my art, if nobody really reacted to it, it's like, well, did they like it or not? What did I do? Anything? Nothing. Sometimes that happens, and that's worse than saying, oh, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Or, oh man, this is super awesome. Like one or the other, is better than nothing. Nothing is the worst. I know what that feels like, so I feel like that's probably worse. So when I watch something and I feel nothing, it's just, I don't know. If I call something a 3 out of 5, it's not a mediocre score, it's an insult. Yeah, there's that. That's just what people's, I don't know what to call it, expectations, entitlement. Anything, especially with gamers, anything under an 8. People actually get really protective over that if they like it. And I'm like, that's really good. A 7's good. Even a 6 is above average. You don't grade it like you're grading it in school. It's not graded like that. You don't grade media like that, okay? Like you're in school. 70% is actually good in any other grading system other than school. We're not in school. If I see something, I played games that I actually liked that were 5, 6, and it's probably a deserved score. But some people will see that as a bad game, and that is, I don't know, man. I feel like that's like a product of social media in a way where you have a binary choice. There's no sideways thumb anymore in today. There's no neutral opinion. It's either good or bad, and that's not good for creators at all. Because when you thumbs down something, it's like people are going to look at that, and that's the only criticism you're going to get 9 times out of 10. It's really hard to find something that people will thumbs down but give you a constructive criticism. That is not a common thing. It's either peak or it's dog shit. A lot of people say that. I'm like, man, that's kind of harsh to call something dog shit. And it's just knee-jerk reactions. People don't understand that poorly made media can still be entertaining. Yeah, sometimes that's the charm. And what is poorly made? There's like that's like another discussion altogether, you know? I'll give you an example. People did not like the first Street Fighter movie. They still don't. But if you really look at it, it's what you would expect in a 90s action movie. It has everything. It's just because they called it Street Fighter and it's nothing like Street Fighter is the reason why it's not good. It's not well received. It has people, and it kind of has like an international feel to it too. For someone who wrote Die Hard and other famous action movies, directed that movie. I think his name is Steven DeSouza or something like that. He actually wrote the screenplay for a lot of popular movies at the time. I don't have a problem with the action in that movie. Van Damme is Van Damme. I mean, he came out with Time Cop like right after that, right? And that was one of his hit movies. You're gonna get what you're gonna get when you get Van Damme, and everyone else in it, they weren't bad. It had some pretty big names like Wes Studi. You know, he was in Last of the Mohicans. That was a good movie. People like that. Raul Julia, you know, I don't have to really explain. He was in a lot of good stuff too. And the guy who played Dhalsim, he was Gandhi. And then you got Ken, who was in okay, Don't Crucify Me. It was one of the Chicano gang movies. Not American Me. That was Edward James Olmos. He was in Blood In, Blood Out. There you go. That's how I know. That's how I can differentiate the two. I don't think Street Fighter is good. I don't think it's the worse than Bloodsport either. Yeah, it's a standard action movie. It's just when you think of Street Fighter, that is not what you would expect out of Street Fighter. Even though they kind of, you know, if you're that invested in Street Fighter to where you want to look at the story, it's not far off from what actually happens in the game. It's just nobody really pays attention to the Street Fighter story. And there's a lot less guns too, so there's that too. It's not like armies. Well, it kind of is, but not really. You know, like I can understand that. When I look at that movie, I see like, okay, maybe they actually looked at the story and thought this was it, and I don't fault them for that, because if you look at Street Fighter Alpha, that's kind of what happened. Everybody banded together to take out Bison, you know, and Charlie was there. His fate is different than what happened in the film. You know, they kind of combined two characters to make one, Blanca and Charlie, and then but there were some other things that were like, what, Sagat is not an arms dealer. All right, I was probably the most accurate person they have on there was Vega. He was a cage fighter, right? It's about as bad as a standard 80s, early 90s kung fu movie, but with a budget. Yeah. I read somewhere that it still makes $1 million a year every time they play it. It actually made money since then. It's actually in the plus now. Maybe it was, maybe not when it came out, but which is interesting. I find that interesting. And there's a lot of stuff that, went on around the production of it too. But for the most part, I don't think it's deserving of, well, I don't know. I ain't gonna say that. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It's no Mario Brothers, the movie, okay? Well, I'll just say that. That's another one. I actually watched that, as an adult, and I was like, you know what? If they weren't trying to do a Mario Brothers movie, I could see that. I could kind of see the effort they put into it. If they took the Mario Brothers name out of it, it would be like a cyberpunk movie or something like that. A fantasy cyberpunk movie, which is kind of weird. But it's actually, when you take all the references out, I don't think it's a bad movie. It's because it's Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers is a perfectly fine movie on its own. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say anyway. I saw it, I was like, you know what? That wasn't as bad as, I don't know, man. I think there is some merit to it. If it, like I said, it wasn't a Mario Brothers movie. Which reminds me, I haven't seen the new one yet. Should I? I don't know. Should I see Detective Pikachu? I don't know either. I truly don't know. I heard they were good though. I just decided to use a Fabergé egg, and I'm glad she killed him. Just the worst adaptation possible, yeah. And they had the nerve to tease a sequel. Man, that's crazy. Apparently, there was a lot of stuff that's surrounding that production too. It was a lot of problems. That's weird. My AC turned itself off and back on. I hope that wasn't some kind of brownout, but I'm still streaming. Everything is fine. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, and it's a crest? No, it's a Jupiter fan, which I didn't have to buy. What do you know? I don't know why production companies do that. When they find an IP, a popular IP at that, they look at it and they go, yeah, let's make a movie about this. This is something that people like, but let's just change everything about it that people actually like about it, and then try to make money off of it. I always wondered why they did that. It got to the point where when I heard of something that existed, a game, whatever, comic comes out, I used to think to myself, oh, they're gonna make that movie. They're probably gonna make it realistic, plausible. That was my take about it. I was like, oh, they got to make it realistic because it's set in it's more it's made with real people, so they're gonna try to make it like this world. That's what I always thought about it. Like why would they think that the X-Men shouldn't look like X-Men, but instead they should follow the leather style that was popular at the time? There's a lot of black leather around that time the movie came out. Why wouldn't you put, and they made a joke about it too, it's like, oh, what did you expect, yellow spandex? But why wouldn't you make them look like they should? That was part of the reason why they're popular. I always wonder why, what did they sit back, okay, we're gonna give you the money for this, but listen, I don't want to see Wolverine in yellow. But then they don't do that for Superman or Batman. Why is that? Or Spider-Man even. They don't do these things for at least the hero. They might do it for the villain. They might change the villain completely and make him more realistic. Like Green Goblin, they give him armor and shit like that, instead of just a mask. Well, they were going to do it, but they changed their mind. So I always wondered why, when they're creating these, at least back then, now they're starting to ease up on that. You just got the Deadpool and Wolverine. Now he actually looks like Wolverine after like 19 movies. I know with Mario, its weirdness was mostly due to production issues. The movie was different things at different times, and Mario is really hard to adapt in live action. Yeah, that I can understand. 'Cause it's like, are people like, there's a question of whether or not people are actually going to see it. So I can see that, right? Like, oh, well, we can't do that. I don't know. Like, it's a big risk. So they're gonna use the cyberpunk setting because that's worked before. But then on top of that, you have a husband and wife director duo that wanted two different, that were kind of at odds at each other at the same time too. So there's also that. I don't know. It was a lot with that movie. I think that was just the 2000s aesthetic. Everything had to be badass, colorful, wasn't popular. Yeah, but that's my thing though. Like, they did that, but they don't do that for Spider-Man. They never did that for Superman. Like, it literally worked. They didn't do that. Well, never mind. I was gonna say Ninja Turtles, but Ninja Turtles, well, at least the first movie, they did lighten that one up significantly in the sequels. But Ninja Turtles was basically Ninja Turtles, right? Even though the first one had kind of like that dark tone to it. Dick Tracy, they did everything, as to my knowledge, because Dick Tracy is a little bit before my time. But if you go and look at the comic strip, they made the characters look like most of the characters look exactly how they were supposed to look, right? Flat top, had a literal flat top, little face, big ass head with a little face. They actually did it. Maybe part of it is cost, because that was very practical effects. I don't know. But if you're going to spend the money, I mean, I feel like CGI and, well, I don't know, they don't have CGI for those movies, but is practical effects really more costly than CGI? Like, why did they always go that route? It looks like shit too. Like I used to hate that. Like the first, no, I'm sorry, the second scene in Blade 2. I thought that was a really good scene until they switched to the CGI characters. And the same thing with the Matrix. Like they used all those actors to make them look like Agent Smith, and then as soon as they switched to the CGI, it was such a bizarre change that it kind of ruined the scene for me. Like when he does the kick around the circle and the camera follows him. If they would have just kept that part CGI, because I could see how that could probably be hard to shoot in real life. But there was a point before that where everyone's CGI now and they're doing all this stuff. Like, you couldn't do that with wire work. You did everything else with wire work. They kind of did that to Superman and Spider-Man, though. They still kept the red and blue, but they're much more muted, and they got gray, silver accents. Okay. All right, yeah, all right. But still, it was like, that was their look, right? You know, up until that point, you had the blue and black Superman that they could have did, but they didn't. They had they did change their look since then, but they didn't use those other more extreme or dark looks for Spider-Man until, later, with Spider-Man 3 with the black suit Spider-Man. You couldn't really change them, but why change X-Men? Because X-Men's the same way, right? Wolverine had a lot of different suits. I mean, they all did, right? But they completely changed the X-Men. I'm just wondering why they did it to one but not the other. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like you could make the argument that you can't really change Spider-Man's look, but then why change Wolverine or Rogue? Like that's what they're known for. They wear green and yellow or blue and yellow, things like that. I don't know. And I guess you could do that to the X-Men, right? Because the X-Men is kind of in that darker tone anyway, right? They have really dark stories for people who wear bright colors. So maybe that's it, but I don't know. My best guess is the aesthetic plus lazy fill language. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, because it could have worked if they would have one for one did Wolverine in yellow spandex. No one would have said anything. I guarantee it. I guarantee you, they could have did, and they kind of had the triangle design in the black suit, and the little jagged pattern there. It was just all black with like a little yellow trim. But if they would have did a one for one, okay, that's Wolverine, that's Cyclops, that's Storm. Storm's in her silver, or she was the only one who actually did wear black. So you could have just left her like that, to be honest. And then Jean Grey with her orange and blue. If they would have put all of that, and maybe that's it. They all have different uniforms for someone who has uniforms, a uniform dress code. They all have different uniforms. I don't know. I can kind of see now, now that I'm walking mentally through it here. I can kind of understand. But it also would have worked. I think it would have worked. The villains get to be colorful and get to stand out, but the X-Men have to be a team, and it needs to be represented visually so their design gets flattened. Yeah, I think it was like, oh yeah, they wear uniforms, but they're all different uniforms most of the time. There was a point where they had them, just picture Wolverine's brown and yellow uniform, but it was blue and gold. There was a time where they all wore that. But their uniforms weren't really uniforms. They were just individual costumes. I think if they all stood next to each other in the year 2000, X-Men 1, maybe that would have looked a little weird in real life. I don't know. Did they test it though? I don't know. I don't know if they tested it. They could have just looked at the comment and like, you know what? Let's make them all actually have uniforms. Let's all make them actually look like they're a part of a team. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the only thing that happened. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. But I always wondered why. You know, I always wonder like what was the creative process behind that? Because I consider myself a creator, even though I haven't been posting any of my creations in a long time. But I do stream them, and I always was curious about the creative process at that level. Like but beyond just concept art, and then looking at the concept art and like, okay, let's do it like this because this will work like this. As someone who's about to build a costume and you look at the concept art and it's like, okay, yeah, we can do it like this, and then some things might get changed in that aspect because I can understand that, but I mean, like, just the creative decision from changing one thing into something completely different, because that's proven to not work, right? So why do they keep doing it? You look at Mario Brothers and you look at Street Fighter and you look at Double Dragon and you look at Mortal Kombat Annihilation. And this is all in the same decade. You look at these things. What else came out? That's an adaptation of something that they kind of just completely changed everything. You look at these things and you say, overall, oh, video game adaptations are a risk, right? But then you have Mortal Kombat, which pretty much stuck to what it was supposed to be. Probably added to it too, because Kano wasn't portrayed that way until after that movie came out, and then that was Kano forever. Now he's still because of that first Kano, that's Kano now. But you look at Mortal Kombat and say, okay, they stuck to it. They stuck to the source material. Or Ninja Turtles, the first one anyway. They stuck to the source material. They had people wrapped around entire city blocks ready to watch that movie. And then you look at that and you say, no, we're going to change it for the next one. Like, because, or you look at Batman 1, you look at Batman Returns and you go, nah, we're changing the next one. I think maybe there was a point where money wasn't the end all be all, maybe? I don't know. Or they actually cared what parents thought. I actually don't know. I don't know. It's a different time then. It's not something that they do anymore. I feel like they stick to their guns more now, for better or worse. Like with Marvel movies, they're kind of starting to see. Not starting. I mean, it's been this way, but they're not really doing anything new anymore, right? So this is like we're kind of like at the opposite end of that spectrum now, of what I'm saying. I'm just wondering why they didn't do what they're doing now sooner, when it was already proven to work. I don't know. I think Mortal Kombat had an advantage. It's basically just fantasy blood sport, so you already have a framework, and it's the biggest video game franchise, so you got a budget. Plus, American Kung Fu movies are a bargain bin tier, so with a real budget and talent, it's not hard to make something epic for the genre. Yeah, I agree with that. And Mortal Kombat was inspired by Bloodsport, so it's kind of like a circular thing. But why didn't they do that for Double Dragon? You had the Warriors already, right? You had the Warriors. You had Fist of the North Star. You had what else you had? You had all kinds of stuff that Double Dragon actually took from beforehand, and then you go, okay, we can make a Double Dragon movie, and you use none of those inspirations for the Double Dragon movie itself. You make it for kids. It's people beating up street gangs. There's already movies that exist like this that are way more serious than that, and you don't do it for Double Dragon. Versus the other video games, especially ones, are just really hard to film. Yeah, they are. Because like you look at it and you go, there's no way we're gonna be able to do this. At least that's the thought, right? They go, I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Yeah. I can see them saying, this might not work on screen. but what they didn't work. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Dead or Alive. You do Dead or Alive, but you don't make Dead or Alive what makes Dead or Alive. I mean, that would have been. I don't know if that would have worked, but you know, you had. I mean, that came out in 2007, and you have all these sexy comedies, and you don't add any of that into the Dead or Alive game. Well, I mean, which it was already there, right? Oh, hey, thank you so much, Average Jotaku's, for the raid. Thank you so much. Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna give you a shout out. What were you playing? You're playing Shadow Hearts? Welcome in, welcome in. Always this, always, yes. We are going through it. I'm trying to look for the I'm looking for any items. Make sure we don't miss anything in this little area here. Thank you so much. Everyone join us in following Average Jotaku's. He also plays Shadow Hearts. And I'm a newbie, but do believe that he is a veteran of this series. I'm just getting into it. And yeah, I'm having fun with it though. I enjoy it a lot. I don't have any real complaints for this game. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, we're in the HR Giger ship here, and we're looking for chests. And halfway through disc 2, yeah, when I realized that this was 2 discs, I was like, okay, so this is because I'm already approaching the point, the amount of time it took for me to beat the first one, and we're not done yet. Put in the time, yeah, you put in the time, yes. I'm trying to see if I can get everything that I could possibly get in this. I know that I think there's a possibility that I could miss some crests. That's why I'm kind of being more thorough here. I think I went that way, so I'm gonna go this way, and I want to see where that leads. Yeah, we just got AOE. Stayed here for a little bit. The XP was pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any kind of items that I can get from here, and we're talking about movies and stuff. Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. Let's see. Going back to Barbarian. That's like our main guy for right now. I'm doing MO next. Let's see, Magma. Oh yeah, kill everyone now. Green, green, and red. It's the old Christmas special. These little turds that keep doing the speed up move. Yeah, I'm trying not to they did that once already. And I've been here for about almost an hour and a half, I think. Just searching the area, and I don't want them to do that because that really prolongs the fight by a lot. And not only when they're already faster than you. Hey, Matty Matt, welcome. Not only are they much faster than you, but they keep getting turns. I was starting to think it was additive or multiplicative, and they just keep speeding themselves up. Just keep doing it. Yeah. I think that 133% was just kept adding up. Just kept multiplying even. Maddie is a Shadow Hearts vet. He's been lending me a hand. Oh, nice. Yeah, we I think I got some a hint or two, but I've been going through this blind. I hope I'm not missing anything. The last game I missed the last 2 fusions, and I didn't do all the lottery, and I missed the dungeon before Dehuai Tower. So I'm being a little bit more thorough this time, okay? After I beat it, I went in to see what I missed, and it was a very few things. I actually got the good ending by accident. I fought the mask in the correct order the first time. They appeared in the correct order the first time, magically, and when I realized that was a thing, I was like, well, I got the ending. I must have got them in the right order. I'm actually not... I didn't see the other ending, but the ending that was described to me as being the good ending is the one I got. So, is this on original hardware? No. This is on the X PlayStation 720. Okay. 50,000. Good dungeon and level grind. I recommend between level 32, 35 ish. Yeah, I think the grinding is gonna come because I'm gonna search this. This is a very confusing map, so I've been even more thorough than normal. So I expect some grindiness going on. I didn't want to just do just grinding, but since I'm looking for a thing, I expect the levels to come. I actually don't know what level I am right now though, but me doubling back and making sure because they've already put things in areas that I've been. I'm sure they developed this on the PC. Yes. 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 That's exactly why I didn't know there was a second disc. Until I looked into a folder and I realized it. I was like, "Oh, I got it. I just forgot." Cuz you know, I had these games for a while. I just didn't get a chance to play them. I had planned this for a long time. I normally do art streams, but I thought I'd play some games too, you know, when I felt like it on the, usually in or around the weekends. Yeah, you know what? Did I go this way? Did I go this way? I actually don't know. Whoa. I'm playing this on my PC on an emulator. I've turned up the resolution, etc., so it's interesting to compare. Yeah, I had some flickering. I went into the settings to stop the flickering in the art cutscenes. And every now and then there is well, it hasn't happened in a long time, but there were some things in the headquarters in Italy, and I think either on the island. No, when we got Lucia, there was something that caused a crash. I think I fixed it though. Of course, they're all worth between $50 to $100. Sweet jumping baby Jesus. Hey, let me see. I wish I could have this game again. I miss all my PS2 games. Trying to save up to rebuy all of them. I don't know if because I know the ads just started playing. I didn't realize it. But I'll wait to answer that after. Let me just kill this real quick. Yeah, blow him up. Fusion. Any JRPG that's won $7 is now $80. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I got something to say about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if any of you can still see me. So but I do have something to say about that in a second here. Where are we at? Barbaria has no MP. Chop up the echidnas now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Oh, you didn't get that? Okay. Yeah, that's thanks to the thanks to the collectors, okay? Collectors and people who grade retro games are the reason why they are so high. And it's probably a scam.
One, two.
3. Oh, that's fine. I set them to 3 minutes so that way I can have an hour. I mean, I got the thing there, but that's why I did it. I don't care for the ads either. I just don't want to be interrupted every 10 minutes, so I just set it to 1 hour. I know there's people out there who don't like ads. I'm one of them. It's okay. I get it. Wait, what am I doing here? No. Go back. You know what I'm gonna do instead? Let's use Lucia's Arc Cure and get everyone. There you go. Okay, no problem. Thank you for lurking, and thank you so much for the raid. Now I just need to take care of the MP. Mana seed. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, you definitely need some MP there. Yeah, sorry about the ads, people. Yeah, that's thanks to collectors and graders. If you didn't hear anything that I said during the ad, the grading of the retro games and setting them up for exorbitant prices is part of the reason why they cost so much. I actually do have some PS2 games still to this day, but since my computers no longer have disk drives, I have to get a portable one to play them. Um, I can't play them until I have a portable drive again, or just any kind of CD drive. Really, it would have to be a portable one though. But you can still play your hard copies through PC, PS, EC2, whatever the heck it's called. I don't know. Actually, what it's called. And I'm playing it right now. Anyways, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Um, that is the reason. Yeah, there's the collectors and the people who grade retro games for collectors are the reason why they cost so much. It seems like a scam to me, but yeah, it's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, Moonlight 1992 XX. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. We're just playing some Shadow Hearts, playing it and liking it and loving it. I'm trying to get through all of this. But yeah, there's no reason why copies of Super Mario 64 should cost $2 million. That's freaking ridiculous. And I think somebody actually bought it for that price too. I don't care how mint condition it is. That's just not. That just does not. That does not compute. It's a very, very expensive hobby. Appreciate you. It's I don't know if I ever want to even bother with physical copies just because of the price. And of course there's a space, you have to consider too. Although if they were a bit cheaper, I would consider going back to the original hardware because I don't have a problem with that. It's just the price is just no thank you. Like I almost actually bought an N64 again. I wanted to get that again, and I would get a Dreamcast because that was my favorite console ever. I wouldn't mind owning that again. And I think there are ways that you can service them and maintain them too. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's my first time playing through it. I'm in the second one. I'm being as thorough as possible, and we're gonna go on to the new world and Kodelka. I played Kodelka out of order. Oh, actually, I'm playing it out of order, but I'm going to go play Kodelka. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. The realness. I don't. There's just no reason for anything to cost that much. Dreamcast, I still have my system and the games. Yeah, and they continue to. There's people out there who still make Dreamcast games, which is very interesting to me. Very, very interesting. By the way, I have no idea where I am on this ship. I'm just looking for crests. I want to make sure I get all the crests. And yeah, that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. I think I went left before. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll find out though. If I see a save point anywhere else, I'm gonna go back and make sure that I didn't miss anything. So we can take this opportunity to get a couple of extra L levels while we search this Giger ship. But yeah, I got pretty much every game that I played or am interested in playing at my disposal, but I still would be willing to get original stuff. I've never really played Saturn like that. I think there's one game that I wanted to play on there. I think it was Gunstar Heroes. It's just I would need a shelf or something to put the games on, and there's of course the price of the games. No, we have all the snapshots. Let's kill it with the Fabergé egg, whatever you got there in your hand there. Oops, I missed. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Power Stone, Project Justice, those are all the games I have on Dreamcast. And those are all games that, yes, exactly. I agree. I concur, Matty Matt. Oh, sorry, Moonlight. And, I got Dynamite Cop.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
Shenmue. You already said Power Stone. And Sonic. What else was on Dreamcast that I enjoyed? Oh yeah, Skies of Arcadia was one of my favorites. Jet Grind Radio. If there was a way to play Seaman or talk to the Seaman, because you kind of have to talk to the Seaman, I would get that too. Actually, I might have that already. I don't know if you can actually talk to it though. So you kind of need a microphone for that, and I'm not sure if they developed something for that yet. As you can see, we've already been here. That's good that I've been here already. So now I know this little eyelash hallway here. We can avoid that next time. Hoping we get a Shadow Hearts HD remaster for the Series X. That would be cool. I heard one of you told me they were making a spiritual successor that I actually heard about, and I forget what it's called, but they are working on that. Are you excited for that? Do you know anything about that? Some kind of Kickstarter game? Stop doing. They must have surrounded us. All right. Stop hurting me, please. Where are they? Oh, Karen's about to die. You know what? I'm gonna try to kill one of these people. Poison is actually really strong in this game. We're gonna press on. It would be nice to see some things. Oh, okay, that's MP. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're okay. I can take the MP hit. Thought it was HP. Penny Blood. There you go. Yeah, a spiritual successor. Yes. I don't know if it's made by the same people, but it was. I happened to be looking, and I caught it on social media, out of the blue, because I'm not really a social media guy, but I did see that. Penny Blood, yes. And I thought that was interesting because I had just gotten into Shadow Hearts 1 when that was revealed to me. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Special skills. Let's see. Energy charge. Magma. Liquid hot magma. Can I get two? I can't see. I don't think I can get two. So let me just go ahead and just chop them. Just chop them in the face. Oops. Hit the wrong button because I wanted to look over. That's all right. It still went through. I didn't really care for the combo. Although I should probably do more of those. Looks awesome. Can't wait to see what they do with the game. Yeah, you know, if they release it in sometime in the near future, I'll definitely check it out. I want these franchise playthroughs to be a little bit RPG heavy because that's the one genre. Even though I like it, I'd actually played the least though. I think I've played more sports games than RPGs, which is surprising because I thought it would be sports being my least played genre. But you know, I did the math in my head and it clearly wasn't. 7 RPGs total I've beaten. JRPGs. And anything close to that, you know. There was one of those was you know, Dungeons and Dragons rules. That was my first one. Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday. Actually follows the second edition Dungeons and Dragons. That's more Western RPG, but it's close enough. It's turn-based. All right, so I'm counting it. Looks pretty cool, but I want still in Shadow Hearts. Yeah. To be fair, Tony Hawk's Underground story is on par with most Final Fantasy games. Really? Well, I think we're going to have to just take a look at that. I'm going to have to look for that game in some way right after the stream. I'm going to put that on my list. But I did get Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if there's a 5, I think I got that too. I actually don't remember. And I got the Thrasher game because I never played that. I don't even know if it was. I never heard anything about it. I just know that it existed. Nobody ever said anything about it. Everyone was on Tony Hawk. So we need this. Let's try to crit that. Oh, Amon? He can do that? Well, he's going to be the next guy that we put up. And we're going to be using him regularly. But thank you. Now that I know he can do that, that's definitely be my go-to. Wait, he does do that, didn't he? He does the beam, he does the tri-beam, and then he does the I think his other move, I think he did have another move that I just forgot about. One of my favorite villains. Oh, okay. I love most RPG games. Final Fantasy, Shadow Hearts, Guardians Crusade. Guardians Crusade. What is that on? J Cocoon. That was one of the RPGs I've beaten. The first J Cocoon. Persona, Dragon Quest. Want to get into that too. Dragon Quest. I'm gonna get all of them. All of them. And I'm gonna play through them. Same thing with Final Fantasy because I've only beaten 2 of them. 7 and 10. I play 11 regularly though. I'm gonna do the entire series, including 11, and that's gonna be a future playthrough. And we're playing through Shadow Hearts now. Guardians Crusade. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. I don't know if I got that. Ni no Kuni, that's another one too. There's 2 of those, right? Yo, I haven't even ever heard of anyone talk about Guardians Crusade. Should I put it on my list next year? Yeah, I'm curious about that too because I'll put it on my list right now. If there's something that I have to acquire in the near future, I just might have to do that. I may just have to, look around a little bit, walk around with some walking around. It's gonna have to be happening. Guardians Crusade is only on PS1 at the moment. Can't wait to see you stream the games in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna play all that. Yes. I think the next franchise I want to do is Zelda, because that's another one that I have a lot of those games, but I've only beaten Ocarina. That was the one that actually made me pay more attention to Zelda, even though I had played the first one. I enjoyed the first one. I got all the way to the end, but I couldn't find the silver arrows when I was younger. I don't know. It's it was hard. It's hard to do things in those games when you're doing them without a walkthrough, And I wasn't writing anything down, but I did manage to find a lot of stuff on my own. I don't know how much I will remember because that was a long time ago, but that'll be the next one. And then after that, maybe I can probably do Final Fantasy. The characters is Knight and Baby, which is a pig and dragon. Okay. In Guardians Crusade. And Monken can provide each of your futures has good abilities. Earth as defense, fire as attack, water as healing, wind as speed, light has special defense, and dark has special attack. Okay. That's good to know that they are all tied to a specific stat, like Final Fantasy. I didn't pay attention that it worked that way. Because I haven't really been. What I've been doing is just setting up combos for the fusion, the combo magic, and that would get me through most of the fights, except for against Veronica. For some reason, she kept inserting her turn in the middle of my combo, and I couldn't get it off, so we just had to brute force that one. But yeah, so far I've been pretty good at doing the fights. I think the first one was a little bit more difficult. I actually did lose some fights in the first one. Maybe it was because I wasn't used to the series, but yeah, we got him then too. You should have seen the final fight. What I did was I made the whole circle accessible, and I had the fire one, the one with the multiple arms, because I didn't have the the Amon or the other one, and I used the 7th key and I just jammed the button. I killed the boss in like 1 or 2 turns. It was amazing. That was so satisfying too. Just doing all that damage. It reminded me of Final Fantasy X when I grinded the Calm Lands for like an entire summer back when it was new. And then just murdered Sin when I got to him because I had done all the Calm Lands monsters and all the ultimate weapons except Wakka's. I didn't do that one. Every time I was slated to win the final Blitzball game, the crest that was up to get Wakka's final weapon wasn't in the pool when I won. Did I miss much? Nope. I'm just being super thorough, kind of like half grinding. We're talking about movies. We're talking about RPGs. We're talking about all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all good. in this Giger ship. And yeah. We beat Meta God with a combo. Oh, you're welcome here. You know this. Let's see. Now we're kind of smashing down the mana leaves, right? I could use Lucia's tarot cards, but I want to make sure that everyone has MP for whatever boss is next. That way we can just steamroll it. Let's see. No, mana leaf. What am I doing? I don't use Joaquim's MP, so we can just get all the Deftron hammers that we can get out of it. I think we get 3 out of these right now, out of his MP right now. And I'd probably use her MP the most, so I'm gonna keep it high. And magic. What are we at? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not even at 30 to 35. We're kind of low. Good. Like I said, I haven't really been grinding anything on stream. It's just when I double back and search areas, that's the only grinding I've been doing. We've been doing fine though, you know. Pretty fine. Even if they're a little strong, I can figure out how to beat them. Let's see, Crest Magic, Lucia, and we're just gonna art cure everyone using her MP since she's currently not in the party. 30 to 32, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we can probably manage that while I'm making sure that I got every single piece of treasure that's in this place. Okay, I don't think I've been into this screen. Down should lead us back, right? I think so. Listen to them footsteps, clip clop. Listen to them cloppity clop. Yeah, we've been here. I'm going back. We've clearly been there. Blanca is really cool when he's going against the other wolves, talking with them. Yes, I've been exclusively using him for those fights, and I keep his gear updated just for that reason. I don't think he's been in a party unless they force him in yet. And I was using Geppetto. I switched him out for Lucia, and then I switched her out for Anastasia because she's basically a blue mage, and blue mage is my favorite class in any RPG. And that's also one of the main jobs that I play in Final Fantasy 11, the online game. I have yet to try to win in 14. I like 11 more. 14's all right. I'm an 11 man, but when I am going to play 14 for the franchise, and that's probably the job I'm going to play as when I do it. I got to unlock it though. I may have to start a new character. I don't know if we can redo the story though. I've only done up to Stormblood in my current character, but if I'm going to do a playthrough of 14, I may have to start from the first story. I made a Rogaden. I don't know if there's any other. I think they added some more classes since then, so I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out though. I am definitely going to do a fresh character on 11 because I know that game way more, and it'd be super easy to do it all again because I'm currently doing it now. I got like 8 characters that I use as mules, and eventually they're all going to be like characters that I can actually play and do content with. Let's see, any new weapons or spells? We did learn a spell here from the dog aliens, and I think that's the newest one. It's this one right here, direct press. Let's use direct press against the thing that taught it to us. See if it works. It's like Demi. Wait, I think you've seen it. And when you beat this boss, make sure to go back to Anastasia's house and search outside of her house in the left side if you haven't checked it. Yeah, we were, I searched I searched that stupid palace so many times, and I keep finding things. There, we found the dress. Search outside of her house. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I think you have to use Blanca as a party member when they capture on the prison island and he has to fight Oscar. Okay, I don't know who any of those. We'll find out. But yeah, we'll Oh wait, no, we did do that. Yeah, we're past that. Yeah, we're past that. Yeah, the Metal Gear. Yeah, I was reading Blanca's voice and Snape's voice, Solid Snake's voice, the entire time. That was kind of funny. There should be a frozen tuna. Oh yes, the old classic frozen tuna. You know what? That never occurred to me that that would be a weapon, and it's so obvious too. Yeah, for this guy, right? Yeah, that just makes sense. Okay then. Yeah, I like this guy's weapons. I was wondering what the next one would be, making guesses. 99. If you're paying attention to this right now, did I guess frozen tuna? I don't remember what I said. I guess like a door or a car. I remember. I think I said. I don't know why. I was like, I just kept thinking of big, ridiculous items that he could use. I don't know. An animal? Yeah. Oh, okay, I did say an animal. Okay, another animal. Yeah, I did say that. Okay. Huh. I should have guessed tuna because I played Power Stone, and that's a Power Stone thing. Well then. What's that dark corner over there? I'm gonna go over there right now. Okay, it wasn't anything, and I think I came from that way, so I'm gonna go this way. I don't know. When the textures get weird, that kind of makes me search and investigate further. You know, as long as there's nothing that's invisible, and I've found items like that already, I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, getting Keith's sword from the Golden Bat in the last game, that was interesting. See, this was going to be my next fusion that I take the 10, but I'm going to do Amon next. Just in case that unlocks anything, because I know there's another door that we got to get through in the graveyard, and I want to see if that does it. Let's go back to Barbaria, even though these are fire enemies. I should probably use Maharia. You know what? Yeah. Type advantage is something that is my specialty. At least it should be. You know, all the things that I have to do in 11. You know, that's type advantages, and of course Pokemon, but more so 11 because that's more. It's probably more important there because you need every bit of advantage that you can get in that game sometimes. It's my specialty. Yeah, and I do believe these are fire, right? No, that's green, that's green, that's green. Okay, and that is yellow. So we are completely off the mark on that one. That's okay though. And this is a very small circle, by the way. You know, let's just kill that one, I guess. Maybe we shouldn't have picked this guy. I think we were cool with Barbaria. Okay, at least you killed that one. Good job. These are fire, but whatever. Bigger circle, though. Green, green. Merry Christmas. You gotta square them away. Bye. Alright, we're gonna take... Oh, he didn't get hurt, huh? Alright, you know what? We're gonna try to take him with to the Mushroom Kingdom with the Mario pipe here. Kick. There you go. He's going to Bowser's Castle right now. There he goes. It's gone. It's done. You got him. Good job. When I kill somebody with Joaquin's weapon specifically, not the kick, but his weapon. First, it was the hurt locker because he had a locker at first, right? He gets put in the locker, and then I made this headcanon up that every time he hits somebody with the locker, when the monster's in it, that monster takes even more damage after death. Okay, and then we mailed him away with the mailbox. I didn't really have anything for the wooden beam. That was his first weapon. And this one is the Mario pipe. We send him to the Mushroom Kingdom. Okay. Tuna. Now I gotta think of something for tuna. Just dumb stuff. I don't know. I think we're going back towards the beginning, but I don't think I searched every hallway. I know I got the ones on the right because I'm trying to make a mental picture. There's the chest to the right. I think that's as far right as we can go without looping all the way back around. So I'm gonna try to see if I can go to all the way to the left. I think just based off of off of the hallways that I've already been to that we have to keep heading north. I'm not really sure though. Sometimes it seems like I'm not paying attention and we're just wandering aimlessly, but I'm actually trying to make a mental note sometimes. Okay. I hope that's right. All right, we got 3. Green, green, and then red. There we go. Circle him. That might kill him because he's pretty strong. That did not kill them, but we're going to finish him off with even more fire. Because that move's been powered up. Thanks to the pages that we've been finding. Triangle. Roll it. Yeah, right into it. Who's left? Oh, yeah. This guy. Alright, we're going to send this guy to the Mushroom Kingdom then. Oh, missed it. Big boot. Missed? How you miss? Failed. I have failed. I'm just going to have her just beat this guy. Yeah, just smash him in the face with your egg there. I guess that's a Fabergé egg. I don't know. No, it's probably something that Edgar built, but it looks like a Fabergé egg, so I'm just going to call it that. Now, I think by the time I find the way out of here, yeah, this is a dead end, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. I should have enough soul points to put Ammon up a couple of levels, and we're going to use him next. That's going to be our guy. Okay, we got another orifice to punch into. Why did I say punch? I don't know. I actually don't know why I said that. Okay. Barbaria. Wait, what are we looking at here? Wait. Fire, 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 fire. Okay, you know what? Let's use Maharia now. Now that we actually looked. Because we didn't really use Margaret in the last game. I either defaulted to fire or light for almost every fight that I did in the last game until it was apparent that they were either dark or light. I meant to say dark or light. Sorry. And if they were, then I would use fire instead. I really wish you could trade in your soul points to James Brown. You want him back, huh? You want to summon him? That would be a weird summon. You only see things like that in like really obscure parody fan games. I've actually seen things like that happen in games. Like there's this game that was actually a really good JRPG called Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley Saga. That is the entire title. And you're going to find things like that in that game. I actually might play that as a one-off. It is an RPG, and it's actually really well done for a parody game. You play as Charles Barkley, who he used this slam dunk move during a basketball game called a Chaos Dunk, which destroyed all of New York. And as a result, basketball was outlawed in the world. Okay? And basketball players were being hunted down and killed if they played basketball. All right? It was against the law. And Michael Jordan joined the government, and he was the one helping the government hunting down basketball people who played basketball and killing them. And Charles Barkley had actually retired, so they didn't go after him. But then he gets involved in the story. Something happens, and they blame Barkley for it, and that starts the story. Okay, that's as ridiculous as that sounds. It's actually a really good game. All right, and you have to, and like LeBron James's descendant is actually one of your party members, and there's a cyborg Vince Carter. That's another one of your party members. Okay, and then you got Hoops Barkley himself, who is basically just Skate from Streets of Rage 2, but with guns. So just a picture Skate. He got the rollerblades, he's got everything, and then he has like 2 Uzis, and he does like breakdance shooting like Walter Jones in that one Naughty by Nature Tretch movie. I forget what it was called, but he actually does that in that movie. I was kind of hoping Vince would be a raptor hybrid. Nah, he's a cyborg. Something happened, and I don't know. He became a cyborg. I don't remember. What's your favorite gaming console? I think I'm gonna have to go with Dreamcast. as failed as it is, I had the most fun with Dreamcast. It was very good. It was superior to PlayStation and Nintendo 64, but very short lived in a way. And I think it could have rivaled PS2, but you know, it just came out at the wrong time. And you know, Sega's original president dying was the main reason why they got out of the console game, because he was, I guess that was the guy who was pushing for, you know, this being a console wars. But once he died, that was it. But yeah, Dreamcast probably as much as I like PlayStation and Nintendo 64, they were all great. I like them a lot, but I like Dreamcast a little bit more. Okay. Used to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 a lot. You know, of course, Power Stone, Jet, Grind Radio, Sonic, all that stuff. Shenmue was good. I think if they would have kept going, if they would have made a Dreamcast 2, I think they could have been a little bit more successful. Oh yeah. Wait, how many people were left? I wasn't really paying. Oh my god. Okay, let me just do Hellbeak. These are all fire. No. Yeah. Piercing? Oh yeah. You know, for some reason I keep confusing piercing with linear. That's the problem here. Okay? We're good though. We're back on track. I guess that's enough. Yeah, sorry. I did like Xbox too. I don't really have a problem with any console. The only one that I wasn't really into was Sega Saturn. You know, I grew up on Sega. But after the Genesis, I went to the PlayStation. And that was the 1 year that I couldn't decide. It was like that was the one, not the one generation, not 1 year. One generation where I felt like I could not make a wrong choice. And I remember I kept flip-flopping. I was like, oh, I want a Nintendo 64. Because I had people I had friends that, and 99 was one of them, who had a Nintendo 64. I think he had a PlayStation also. But I always associated Nintendo 64 with him. Okay? And another one of my friends. And then I had another friend who had PlayStation. And I had a couple other friends, of course, too. So, you know, whenever I was over one of their houses, you know, I got to experience the best of both worlds. And I literally couldn't decide which one. The only problem was I didn't know anyone who had a Sega Saturn, and I was considering that too. And I think in hindsight, that would have been a wrong choice for me personally, because there was just so many good titles on PlayStation and Nintendo 64, some of which could only be found on either of those consoles. So it was really about those two more than Sega. My partner had a console that took tapes. It looked like a PC. Oh, was that a Coleco? A ColecoVision, or was it an Amiga or something more, something more modern, most likely. So, no, Jaguar was CD. I think the Neo Geo was also CD. It was one of, I remember. I know what you're talking about. I just forget which one that is. I didn't know anyone who had those. The people that I knew and I encountered in life had one of the big three, except I didn't know anyone who had a Sega Saturn. That was the only problem with that. So either a PlayStation or a Nintendo 64. Or a Dreamcast when that came out. Commodore 64? Maybe. Yeah. I think there was one more that had... It came out during that time. I think it was really expensive. But I only knew that after the fact. I didn't know that during the time. Like I said, there was a lot of systems that were out during that time that I don't really think about because no one I knew had them. So I knew one person who had a Virtual Boy. That's it. Just one. I tried it at the store. It made my head hurt. I didn't like it. But it was interesting, though. You know, Nintendo always had something that at least made you try it out. You know, made you like, oh, what's this? You know? But I wasn't really into that one. That poor kid. And this was like after the fact. I knew him I saw it like way after it was a thing. Way after. You know, I went over his house and he had it. I was like, oh wow, you're the only person I know who has that. So yeah, it was that was interesting. I never really wanted one though. But I played some boxing game in it. It wasn't Punch Out. It was something else it had. And I know about virtual tennis and yeah, I don't know what else they had. You know, it was a very short-lived system. Or if it wasn't short-lived, I only had the 1 or 2 contacts with it, and that's it. Honestly, don't know what was on the Virtual Boy. I just know that my eyes didn't like looking into it. Telero Boxer, yeah, it might have been that. I actually don't know the name of it, but I remember playing it, and I remember the music. I played it pretty much the entire time I was at the store, whatever it was, and it's just after that I was like, man, my head kind of hurts after playing that now, and I don't want to play that anymore. It only had 12 games. It has an SMT game. Wow. Okay, we got a little bit of a fork issue here. I'm going to assume that one is the way we should go. So let me go to the ones that could be dead ends instead. See if we can find any more treasure. I need the treasure. We like loot over here. We like the loot. We got to get all the loot. What are we doing? Green, yellow, blue. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the type. Let's see if we can brute force this with some barbarians. Some Barbaria action. Yeah, that's another series that I'm going to try to get into. Shin Megami Tensei. I got 1, 2. I think I got some Digital Devil Saga. And I got some Persona. I don't know. I actually got to take a look at that again. Once I properly catalog the entire franchise, or at least the ones that I feel I should play, bar any recommendations, then that's going to be locked in as you know, the ones that I'm gonna play. I think you said that there was like 1 or 2 that I shouldn't play, or maybe these ones that aren't as important. And I think it was the Digital Devil Saga, right? I think you said that. I think that was you, Realness. Can't think of a console name, but it was graphics like Mario versus Donkey Kong. Oh, so then no, Atari had tapes. Maybe it was an Atari? The very first video game I played was Donkey Kong Jr. That was on Atari. That had tapes. And someone, as of, decades ago, there was one person who still had their Atari. So I got to play it again. So I was like, why not? Yeah, let me try out that Atari. I got to play E.T., because he had it. I was like, all right. I was like, I don't know about this. And, things like that. But very short-lived. But and a very fortunate, a very fortunate time with gaming. If there was ever a game that came out that I was like, oh, that looks interesting, I actually got to play it in some way. Some way it ended up in my hands. I didn't get a lot of games growing up. My catalog was actually pretty small, but I got to try a lot of games because I knew somebody who had something that I was like, oh yeah, this is a game that I actually wanted to try, and somebody had it, so I got to play it that way. Okay, we definitely didn't go here, and it's going down, so I'm assuming that it's going to lead us to something that hopefully is not the way forward, because I want to make sure I get the crests. The crests have been in all kinds of nooks and crannies. I want to get them all. I know the ColecoVision. I know the Commodore 64. I don't know which ones, because they have different ones. Amiga, there's another one. I don't know which ones take tapes or which ones take CDs, because I'm pretty sure that they had both in some way, but those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. I think it may have been a ColecoVision. I'm not really sure though. These are all consoles that I didn't see a lot of growing up. I got to experience an Atari. Those other ones, I've only heard of them. And what was the one that was like Japan only? MSX, I think. I'm not really sure. I got to try. I got the best of both worlds. You know, as far as the big three. Besides Sega Saturn, you know, I only seen that in like in a store. I got to try Knights. That's probably the only game that I've ever had any hands-on with on the Sega Saturn is Knights. It was all new, you know. It was, you know, breaking into, you know, 3D as being a mainstream thing at that time, you know, from 2D. So anything that came out that was in 3D, it was all new. So, you know, and the types of games that were coming out were varied as I don't know what, you know. It wasn't like today where you have these genres locked down to you know, the common ones that people expect, you know, Souls like and things like that. MSX is a crazy console. It's like a PC. Yeah, that's what I thought. Never seen one though. I know of it though. Where am I? What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Why not? We'll try that one. We'll try this guy. I tend to default to like a select few fusions. So I gotta try more people. I just wanted to see if I can get somebody with this move, but I can't. I can only get one guy. One worm dude. They're always so far apart. I think I'm expected to, you know, push them closer. It's just if I can get them with the moves that I have, normally I don't really need to do that. Plus, we can kill a couple of them before I even set that up. I'm back for good now. Restart stream so I can be here from the beginning. Okay. Just give me 1 second. No, I'm just playing. Anyways, alright. Get all the moves here. Always wanted a Neo Geo, but they're so expensive even now. I got to play,
I just hate to lose.
dang, what is it called? I always forget this name. I got to play one of their fighting games that wasn't Fatal Fury and King of Fighters. I forget what it was called though. It was called Fighters Generation or something like that? It was a guy named Matlock, and that was the guy I tried. He was like he looks like a dude that you beat up in Final Fight or something, but that was an interesting game. And it wasn't like another Vietnam-esque. I don't know if it was actually Vietnam, but basically you're like some commando dude, and it's like a side-scrolling shoot 'em up, where you go into like an enemy base somewhere in some country and just shoot everyone. That was an interesting game still. Detective Matlock? No. The guy's name was just Matlock. It was called Fighter something. I don't remember what it was called though. I played it like at a laundromat. They had it there, you know. It was the same laundromat where I first played Street Fighter 2. They always had like an interesting selection of arcades being a laundromat. It was a fairly big laundromat. Okay, that's just a dead end. Cool. There's absolutely nothing here. All right, cool. All right, we'll just turn around. Let's get out of here now. And there's nothing hidden here, is there? If we can come back in here, this is going to be the first place I check. Hands down. That was just that's a weird dead end. Matlock versus Magnum PI. Legal police procedural shows. Legal and police procedural show fighting game would be... That's untapped potential right there. Matlock, Perry Mason. You can get some NYPD Blue characters in there. The Commish, that's a really old one. That's Michael Chiklis, by the way. That was him. Murder, She Wrote. I can see it. I can see it. House. Yeah, why not? Medical, yeah, throw them in there too. They got some shows that kind of overlap with all those Chicago PD, Chicago Med. I think that there's like a couple of Chicago series and they all cross over. Chicago Fire. Someone was telling me about that. Typo, he said they were kind of interesting. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll check them out one day. I haven't yet, but I'm kind of curious now. Here we go. Sword Arts. Ice-T. Yeah. With Ice-T. Yeah, he's in one of the Law and Orders, right? Yeah, throw those guys in there. Yeah, you know, you could do it. I mean, everyone's got a gun, so expect that, but maybe it'd be better as a shooter. Since everyone is armed, right? But there it is, you know. That's something that could be, I could see that being a thing. I've seen some pretty strange games that, you know, work out in one way or another. That could be one of them. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want right there. Green, green, red light. X them out. They should die. I don't like any of these shows except Murder, She Wrote. I was curious about the Law and Order shows. The Simpsons have them beat by 1 year, and that is the one reason why I'm not so sure if I should get into it, because it's that many seasons. I would probably watch, if I were gonna watch something that long. We already have one show on my list, One Piece. That's like 1,000+ episodes, right? But if I were to watch something that long, I'd probably watch The Simpsons before I watch Law and Order, because I don't really know anything about Law and Order other than, you know, David Caruso and Ice-T, because, you know, they were, and other standout characters that appear in that show. But those are the ones that I hear about, that I've heard about the most, you know. So, and the guy from Oz, I think. I like the song. Yeah, I've actually seen a lot of that Murder, She Wrote, because some of my family watched that, and me waiting to watch Nickelodeon ended up seeing some of that. I have to wait for them to allow me to watch Nickelodeon because they wanted to watch their show. I was like, okay. Like, come on, I don't know, you know. Let's see what was on at the time. Salute Your Shorts is about to come on. Gotta wait for that. Hopefully they'll change it. Or I don't know, Welcome Freshmen or Wild and Crazy Kids. I think by the time you know, it was All That or Legends of the Hidden Temple, I was able to watch it more freely because they didn't really watch those shows like that anymore, or I wasn't around them. The crime and medical shows that treat people like props, and it's hard for me to be invested in any crimes. I never really got into a police procedural per se, other than The Shield, which is also Michael Chiklis, because he's a corrupt cop. It's starring a corrupt cop in a squad full of corrupt cops, so that's at least a little bit interesting. And Kurt Sutler's writing is, it can be good, so it has more merit than just police procedural, for me at least. And there's some overlap with like other shows like Sons of Anarchy and the Mayans, things like that, because those particular gangs are actually in The Shield in some way. I don't know if they're the same gang, but you know, the game, but there's that. I think that's the only one though that I've actually ever watched. It's like, oh well, how are they gonna get away with this? Or you know, their actions are causing, you know, it kind of drive the plot forward in some way. It's not so much as a procedural, it's like an ongoing arc of corrupt cop stuff. So I don't even think that counts as a procedural. But House, I did watch House. That was the only one that I can honestly say that is a procedural that actually stuck with, because, you know, I thought that House was an interesting character. And his team as well. So, but as far as the police procedurals, I don't think there were any that I actually watched. Besides, I did see a couple of episodes of Commish, and what was the other one? In the Heat of the Night. I can't tell you anything about it. That was the one theme that I actually did like that blues theme. Even as a kid, I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. I would like stop and listen to it, and then change it to a Nickelodeon right after it was over. But I never actually watched the show long enough for me to remember anything from it. Oh no, we're running out of MP. All right, chop them then. Chop them all. I could have perfected those two. You remember Cop Rock? No, I don't. There were so many shows, man. Growing up, I just saw someone post a list on social media about forgotten sitcoms, and I actually never seen them or heard of them. I said, wow, when did these come out? I never even heard of them. I barely even recognize some of the people that were in them. I imagine it's the same thing with police procedures as well. Oh, the cop musical. Oh, okay. I don't know nothing about that. Only shoot, musicals. Handful of those. Oh my god, we could have killed him right then and there. You kill him then. Don't let me down, Karen, or should I say, don't let myself down, because I'm the one hitting the judgment wheel. All right. I want you to bash that snake with your rock egg thing. Thank you for killing them. Thank you. Yeah, I've never seen that. All right, level up. Yeah, we're breaking into the 30s. Yes, there we go. Excellent. By the time I thoroughly search this place, I think I'll be ready for anything. Oh my gosh. I don't think it even ran a full season. There's an episode with a dude is selling babies and sings a song about it. What in the world? Yeah, I've never heard of this. Not even like infamously. That's interesting that was a choice that they made. Oh yeah, speaking of procedurals, I think I've seen a few episodes of LA Law. I remember that. Not really remember it, but I remember like, oh, what's this? And now I look at it. Or Miami Vice. That was probably the biggest one. I think that might be the only. Could you call that a police procedural? That might be the only one that I've actually watched. Like my household watched Miami Vice, so I remember a little bit of it, but not very much. Oh yeah, we got them all in the crock pot. Let's cook them all. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm surprised that they had something like that on TV back then. All right. I said crock pot, so we're gonna get a crock pot. Let's get Marbury back out and have him bake them with magma or no, that's a single, right? Yeah, that's a single. Messed up my alliterative sentence. I was gonna say bake them with blaze, but I can't do that actually. You mean to tell me this big circle can't get these two in? I guess not. Yeah, never mind. What am I talking about? I can see why right there. It's just too spaced out. Got canceled, huh? That's probably because of that episode. They're like, you know what? This ain't gonna work. Looking at the ratings and they're in the negative, so like negative people are watching. So we're going ahead and cancel this, and you're gonna pay us back the money that we paid you. All right. Oh, you didn't see that? Oh, I would have showed that to you sooner if you would have said something. Oh, I guess you couldn't. First, let me put the mini map back on because now I know why it disappeared. This is the dress that I got, actually. Personal, Geppetto. No. This dress from Veronica. They put that on a lolly body, and I don't have anything to say about this. Also, she has really wide hips. They kind of gave that dog, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it right there. All right, I have nothing more to say about that. All right. Now we're going to use this, and we're going to find 2 people that we can burn right now. Green, green, and then, of course, red. I got every element, including that one. If there are any more, we haven't seen them yet. I assume there are. Aqua rays. Oh, wait. Oh, 2. Yeah, we got 2 right here. 1, 2, and... Oh, we could have... Problematic, yeah. That's a good word. That's an appropriate word for it. It's not just the look, but it's the attacks too, and the win poses. So I'm like, okay, why don't we just look at a full-grown adult instead? So I put Lucia in instead of Geppetto, and then we changed it to Anastasia, which doesn't have any of that, and she's a blue mage. All right, so we don't even have to think about that at all. But you know what I noticed though? So far, both of Yuri's love interests has panty shots. I can see the blue in there. Okay, Prue Rosa. In 1 minute, there's gonna be some ads. All right. Sorry about that. I just want to let you know right now, so you're prepared for it. I don't always see the notification that I get for that, but when I do, I'll be sure to let you know. It's 3 minutes, so if you want to tune out, there it is. It's coming in about 30 seconds. But yes, I will be on the lookout for any more dresses. I didn't even see that there was an item when I found that dress. I don't know if I was because I was pressing the button at the time and I just happened to hit it at the time before the bubble came up.
You still think?
But I was like, oh, Veronica's dress, and I was like, I wonder if I have to give that to one of those dressmaker dudes. And sure enough, that's what happened. Yeah, understandable. I was thinking about getting Turbo myself, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was considering it though. All right, so going down actually makes you just see. This is the type of mapping you would see in Final Fantasy 11. All right, we're going down. All right, we're going down. Now we're going left, and we're still going down, by the way, while the map is facing left. So yeah, I'm used to that actually. This is not the beginning because there's no chest. So let me keep going down and seeing where this leads. Oh, we got another crockpot situation. So let's cook them up. I want the big guy in. Wait, 333, 333. Yeah, I want the big guy in that. And that's so we're gonna cook them this way. And then we're gonna all right. Fusion. Barbaria. I can only get 2 with these guys? Alright, well, let's make sure the big one is dead. I feel like he's more dangerous, so... Even though we haven't really allowed him to attack. Smash him. Now, how do you like that? Because I don't like it. Or maybe I do like it. I don't know. As long as they're dead, I like it. I like that. Alright, so that could be the right way, or it could be a dead end. So let me go this way. This wasn't the dead end, was it? Is this another dead end? Let me check this real quick. I know it's probably going to lead to another fight, but... Oh, whoa, we haven't been here yet. Okay. I got a little defensive there, you said. Gotta get out of the way. I don't know. This is a long hallway, by the way, looking at the map. It's a good thing the ads are playing. You have to watch me walk down it. Alright. Wait, that's a big one, isn't it? Did we get that guy? Don't kill him. I want to see. Oh, we did get him. Okay, that's just like a kick. Okay. I was a little... They look larger now. I don't know. Maybe it was just the angle. Fusion. Barbaria. How about we kill that one since he has full life, okay? Exit. Get out of my face. You know what? Let's just set this up for... Should be able to hit him with that. I don't be looking at the damage type sometimes. And when I do a combo, it might miss. There we go. Back to the Ice Age with you. Smash him right in the back of the head with a heavy Fabergé egg made out of metal or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Ad over. All right, welcome back. Sorry for the ads. So sorry. Okay, we were definitely here, so I'm gonna go back now. I don't even remember coming through this hallway. There was a point where I was wandering aimlessly because there were so many different ways to go that I just kind of blanked out for a second. All right, cool. I look forward to that. Oh, in that case, here, I'm gonna shout you out. Hey, check out 99 Heal Potion stream. He does art as well. RPGs, indie games, a lot of indie games, retro games. That tickles your fancy. Check him out. If it doesn't, check him out anyway, because it might. Okay. And sometimes we play co-op games. Although that's been on hold for a bit, but eventually we will. When our schedules align once again, Red Guy and Blue Guy will return. I guarantee it. Until then, I'm going to cook all these monsters right here. Oh. Oh, we got somebody left? Oh, okay. Well, we'll chop this one then. Chop him. Oh. Chop him. Stand there and just let the monster die. You know, when I first played an RPG, the very first RPG I played, I remember I mentioned this a couple of times with Buck Rogers. The idea of a turn-based video game where you watch people walk up to someone, stand there, hit them, and then just stand there looking at them, and then the other person just sits there and takes it, and then they have to hit the other guy. No dodging, no ducking, no defense, nothing. That concept was hilarious to me at first. I was rolling on the floor laughing at that concept. And by the time I was done, it was game over because everyone was dead. But once I got over that initial hilarity, that was my my introduction to RPGs. I started learning how to play them and whatnot. Let's see. All right, here we go. Green, green, and red. Square. Yes, burn them all. Burn them all now. You know what? Let's do Karen and then just do a sword art. Oh yeah, right there. That's the one I want, and we're gonna try to... Oh, I messed up. I blew it. Game over. I know we can combo with that, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't even know what element that guy is, to be honest. Okay, but it was enough to kill him. I want you to beat that... Oh, never mind. I was going to say beat that snake with a rock, but I blew it. And Joaquin has to suffer the consequences of that. Oh, that should have been perfect. No one ever survives 2 sword swings with this guy. So I always keep using him. It's always 2. No more, no less. Okay, Anastasia is a little bit behind. Well, actually, you know, Blanca, Geppetto, and Lucia are a little bit behind too. We should probably switch them out at some point. I am been doing a terrible job at that. It's not like Final Fantasy 7 where I don't have to have specific people in my party unless the game forces me to, so I can just my party members are just interchangeable. All it really affects is the dialogue in each scene. So if you're not playing just to see all the dialogue for that, then it doesn't really matter who's in your party. And thus there's no pressure to switch anyone out. I can just play with whoever I want to play with and just keep them leveled that way. This game is not at least the last Shadow Hearts wasn't really like that, because some things you can trigger or miss depending on who you have in your party. So by the way, we are running low on MP restoration items, so this next boss fight that we're going to fight, I'm pretty sure soon here, we're going to have to think of something like outside of the box, because I ain't going to be able to just restore my MP unless there's a store in here somehow. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we run into those 2 guys and we can replenish our consumables, but that might not happen. Okay, back to the beginning. So we know we need to go up now. And of course, those come back. Now that I know that. I'm gonna stop using MP for the rest. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get through this as quickly as possible, which is the reason why I use my MP. All right, let's just burn them all. I think we'll be fine. I'm not even afraid. I ain't never scared. Throw your sword and blow them up. We got his picture for his obituary. Perfect all the way around.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
And we got a mana root for being perfect, I think. Keep being perfect, we can keep getting hit area expands and whatnot, and we should probably use them more. I have a lot of them. I think I have a lot of them anyway. That way we can make hitting the circles easier. All right. I think we gotta, okay, so we came from that way, so we need to go this way. I'm almost certain that everything before this point we've thoroughly searched, okay? Now I know that. I know that for certain. At least I hope that's the case anyway. If I miss a crest, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Because I want to see the conclusion of that Solomon's Key mini game. That is the one thing that I am anticipating the most in this game so far. Circle. Yeah, why not? Yeah, she's the only one who I used it. I use her MP the most. Should probably find a way to increase her if this is a special attack. I think it is. Should probably do that for Karen specifically. But Anastasia is clearly a caster, so I'm going to save everything for Anastasia in that regard. And they're in the Mushroom Kingdom. See you later. All right. Let's go up. Hey, if you do stream 99, let me know before you go live so I don't miss it, just in case I get that stupid if I don't see my notification. That was another dead end, by the way, so we're not supposed to go this way, and the other way is back. We found another dead end. There's 2 dead ends on this side, so we need to be on the other side. Jeez Louise, man. Just kill everyone. We probably could have just burned a couple of them, but I'm sure Yuri can take one guy out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could grind that out. Well, I mean, I figured because of the hit area expansion you get for playing perfect, shoot, we could do everyone like that. I don't want this game to reach 100 episodes though, so I wonder if there is a game that will reach a high amount of episodes. I don't know what high is. So far, it's been between 8 and 12 per finished game, I think. Well, I'm only going to count Shadow Hearts. I've played other games, but you can't really. They're not like 100%, finished. Like Monster Hunter. I did the story for that, but I didn't really do a lot of the master rank. And then there's Dune, which I didn't finish as well, and some of the co-op stuff. But so I'm only gonna go judge Shadow Hearts by that standard. It's only been like around 8 or 10 episodes, I think. 8 or 10. This one is already at 10 uploaded, so, and we're not even halfway through, so it could be this one. I could see this being like 20 videos of this, 20 streams, maybe. I hope not, but I hope we can get it faster. But we're gonna do it. Expect that for a Final Fantasy. I guarantee you that. If I can remember how to grind in Final Fantasy 7 and grind efficiently, I'll do it there, because I know there's some spots that you can get some good levels in. There were times when I would play through Final Fantasy 7 and I would just grind in the beginning until Barrett had Unger Max and Cloud had his third limit break, which I don't immediately recall at this time. And that really made the game super easy. I remember the first time I did that, I was like, wow, they gave me Unger. I just kept going. Oh, instant death. It finally procced. I remember the first time I did that, I was like, whoa, they gave me Unger Max now? And I was like, well, this is going to be I think it's Meteor Rain for Cloud's third. I was like, this is going to be a really easy playthrough, because I did not know they would just give you that right off the bat, just from doing beat slash and whatever Barrett's was, I forget, over and over.
No problem.
It's amazing. And then when you get your third party member, which was what, Tifa, and then grinding in that little subway tunnel until she has her dolphin below. Hers is Beat Rush, right? And then dolphin blow, and then the somersault kick, because I remember the orders and I've done it so many times, and then the suplex. I think you can get the somersault kick. Oh, Skyward Sword. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Zelda. I'm not gonna mind that, because that's fun. You can explore, and most of the time, well, at least for Ocarina of Time, I know exactly where I should be able to find everything, even now, and I haven't played that game in so long. I think some of the things are obvious things to find, so I mean, it won't be, go over here, look around, okay, go, leave. Oh, what? Bomb that wall? No problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm simplifying it, but I'm looking forward to that. Blow up. Just kill him. He's one HP away. Anastasia. That should have been a red. They cheated me. I only messed up Yuri's, so I'm not really cheated. But if I didn't mess up Yuri's, that seemed like it would have been. That should have been a perfect soul benediction. Why? Thank you. I'm also, even though I know it's probably not everyone's cup of tea, I'm looking forward to revisiting Dark Cloud, because I did play them, but I never beat them. And I don't know why, because I did enjoy that series, but I want to get back into them. Okay, here we are. So apparently there's 3 ways into this room right here. Hey, look at that. Okay, they make it easy for you, don't they? Let's go ahead and just replenish our consumables right dang now. Yuri! Huh? What are you doing here? How did you get in? Oh, come on. Why act so surprised? You people were here. Surely you knew we would show up eventually. Yes, I did, actually. I actually said that earlier. We had to come and give our support. This is do or die, right? Aren't you even a little pleased to see us? Well, I guess a little. So you buy something then. Use up all your cash. Go on. We might never meet again. Exactly. You might as well use all your stud cards too. This might be our last meeting after all. Why are they saying this? Are they gonna die? Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. You idiot! What did you have to go and spell it all out for? Well, what about you? You two. Oh, listen to us blurting out things. It's not true. Don't worry about it. Don't let it get you down. You just shout when you want to go back. We'll give you a ride back to the entrance, okay? Right, Pierce? Yeah, yes, of course. Just say the word. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Go on. All right, let me save it first. Dang it! They put them even here? What if they like instant death us right here? That would suck. So I would probably just say, you know what? We're gonna have to take. Yeah, and they're hitting us really hard now. That might. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. Yo! Please tell me that we are all. Okay, that actually didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Wow, though, that was kind of scary. Because I not only did I jinx it, but they started hitting us a lot. And I was starting to wonder how much life we had left after all those hits. All right, so I'm gonna spare no expense here because we got a store right around, right down, right over there, right next to us. Everyone's spread apart as usual. Circle. And Majora's Mask. I really wanted to. I've wanted to play that game for years. Ah! Broken. He landed. You know, I'm just gonna have you hit him with the Fabergé egg. You don't even got to okay, somehow I perfected that without even trying. Kick him out. That was a perfect. Come on. You got to make those larger. Direct press. Don't do it. He did it. It works for them all the time. Works for them all the freaking time, but it doesn't work for me at all. I can't get anybody's health halved. Dang it. I didn't try the last one. I just did it. I mean, that many hits. Come on. How is he not going to die? That should have been a perfect. That was not a perfect. I rendered the first one moot by not even trying for the last one. Once you miss it, it doesn't really matter anymore. All we can do is save the game before we get into another fight. And they beat the crap out of us and we die. And then we got to go all the way back. Not looking forward to that. That is a stream-ending event that could have happened right there. There's no way I'm going to search all this again. Please save it now. All right, there we go. We're safe. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Anything behind here? No, you can't even go behind there. You never know. They might do it. And we already used the stud card. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and replenish because I got to search 2 hallways before we go forward. Down and to the right. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything because I don't even know there was 3 ways to get here. I just kept double backing every time. I didn't really want to commit, and the times I did commit, it was a dead end, which is kind of weird. Normally I would, you know, in like Final Fantasy, since I did a lot of grinding, I would just 99 everything. You know, like your namesake 99. I used to do that all the time, but I haven't really been doing that since in my return to RPGs with Shadow Hearts. I only buy what I think I need and then go on from there. But there were times where I would just go 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. Okay, there we go. We're done. And even in some of those things I would never use, but I would always have them. If you have the money, why not? I mean, you got millions when you're, you know, before you even leave Midgar. I mean, what's the purpose of stockpiling anything? I mean, what's the purpose of not using all that money and stockpiling everything when you grind everything? Oh yeah, FF5 is making me not doing it anymore. Oh yeah, we're gonna find out what's going on with that. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. All right, we got enough of those. 0 tents. Oh no, wait, what was 0 phantom claw? Okay, never mind. We have all this. We have all of that, unless they got something new, which I doubt they do. Yeah. All right. Oh. God. Don't you hate when you just undo all the tedious work that you just did within a blink of an eye? I do. I certainly do. And I hope I never do it again. We got 30 of those, actually. You never know when you could. I mean, normally we only have to worry about SP during boss fights, because those are the only fights that go on longer than they should. Because, you know, it's a boss and they might live. I figure it probably isn't, you know. I mean, I'm not worried or scared or anything. You know, we tackle tedious and grindy things differently, you know. I'm trying not to do it on stream, even though I end up doing it inadvertently. And I know you don't like doing some of the stuff that I like doing, so I mean, I get it. Oh, come on, man! Why is it getting faster? I'm surprised I got the first one, to be honest. The first one's usually the hardest one, and after that I get the rest of them. But that time, it was faster than it ever was before. Which, I mean, it shouldn't be a thing. And I'll tell you why. My rank is increasing. It should be getting easier, not harder. I'm spending the points. I'm getting the points. It should be easier to get discounts, not harder. It should make it super fast at first and then make it slower as it goes on, because, you know, we keep trying. We're getting our rank higher, but I mean, I get it the other way too. It's not. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you should be rewarded for getting discounts right instead of, you know, making it harder. I don't know, man. It's already fast. Now you make it faster. All right, so we definitely didn't come this way. So let's see what's going on this way. Barbaria. Barbaria. Oh! Last one was that was the last game. Now we got okay. That's what's going on right here. I'm not a vocalist, okay? In case you haven't noticed. Chop that snake. Why did I hit the button so early there? I gotta increase her attacks. Full stop. I'm gonna do that right after this fight. We're kind of slacking there, okay? I didn't even do it until one of y'all mentioned that I could get more than 3 attacks. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I forgot all about that. We should probably do more attacks so that way we can make these fights faster. Okay? And then make the wedges bigger so we can hit them easier. We already made them slow. We need to make them fast now. She used to be able to kill stuff easily. She's one of the higher level people, and she's not killing anything unless I do magic. That's how it used to be. You just run up and kick something and it dies, okay? Oh, I just thought of an idea. A franchise playthrough of River City Ransom games. That could be... And their series stretches actually beyond River City Ransom, by the way. The Kunio-kun series, as it's known in Japan, is a bunch of games. And surprisingly, I played quite a bit of them unknowingly growing up. Double Dragon 3, I believe, on the Game Boy is actually a Kunio-kun game repurposed as a Double Dragon game. And then they have a soccer game, they have a volleyball game. No, the volleyball game I don't think is actually a part of that series. I was going to say Super Spike Volleyball was a part of that series, but it actually isn't. I made that mistake before. And I was corrected. But then you got Crash and the Boys Street Challenge, and then you got all the River City Ransom games. Oh yeah, we actually have not played that. I think that was a plan that we never did. So yeah. Do I have them yet? I think maybe. I gotta check Epic. I thought I had one, but maybe I don't. Okay, I'm starting to think we went back. We're just going back into the... Oh yeah, Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, that's as close as you can get to a River City Ransom game. And then there's the game before Crash and the Boys Street Challenge. I think that's on Steam. There might be some I'm forgetting too. But they got a lot of games. That's my point. And we can play them as a franchise. They're basically a franchise. They are a franchise. It's not basically. But it's there's a lot of varied games. The only ones that are consistent are the River City Ransom ones. Just beat the crap out of everyone in the city and then go on and just do it again. River City Girls Zero, yeah. Oh yeah, and there are some Japan-only River City Ransom games too that I didn't even heard of. I was like, oh yeah, and I think I may have gotten them already, but I gotta double check that. I think we're going back into the hallways. Yeah, this is the dead end. Oh wait, never mind. This is not the dead end. Okay, I don't think I've been here. What in the world? I feel like I'm going backwards though. Jeez, that is a long hall. These hallways are unnecessarily long, by the way. This is kind of an unnecessary area. How are you supposed to navigate this without an actual map? Well, I mean, I just did it, but I'm saying though. What I'm saying is that this needs an actual map. Punch that dog out. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I did get that one. I was gonna say, that almost did not look like the alien dog that I fought earlier. Smash him in the side of the head. With a car part. I don't know, why is there somebody left? Don't bite Karen there. There we go, we're locked in. Yes, ring perfect victory. Yes. No, that was a no damage victory. I'm pretty sure I messed up the ring. I actually didn't look. I just saw one of the bonuses. Man, this hallway. It's just the hallway. We're just here. I'm not going that way. I think I remember going that way before. I should just turn back now. I just wanted to see if there was a part of the hallway that I didn't actually go through, and I think we just went through it because it leads to the end. So basically, this map is basically you pick one hallway and you go there, but there's items in every path. So that's why I double back so much. I'm saying this in hindsight. I didn't know this going in. I was just wandering at first. But there's 3 paths, and there's treasure in all 3 paths. So that encourages me to check all 3 paths, front and back, because it's kind of confusing. Mushroom Kingdom. Thorn, and you're going to use that on her? Yes, you are. 25 damage. Chop him up. Where's your... I don't know what he's going to say. Your rest. He said, and I hit the button. Now, where does this lead? Okay, now the snake's back around the other way. What the... I bet you this leads to the other hallway that we're about to... I think, anyway. I don't know. I'm actually not sure anymore, but I don't want to go back through this again. I think we got... I'm surprised I didn't find a crest here, though. And that's what worries me. We definitely didn't go this way. Sculpts, we're almost caught up to where I was before. The LBE is done. I got the shirt smoothed out. And I just got to do the pants again. That's it. After that, it'll be some finishing the eyes and whatever roughness and secular maps I got to do for the clothes and skin, and then it's hair, and then after that it's rigging, and I can do that no problem. I just got to figure out the face so I can do some emotion, so I can make them show emotion, and then it's done. And then after that, the projects are going to speed up considerably because I'm not going to stream every part of it anymore. I didn't want to do it for everyone. I just wanted to do it for one, and I couldn't do it for the first two, so I'm doing it for this one. And of course, other art projects that need to be finished. Damn it! I wanted to kill him. But yeah, they're coming along pretty well. I'm satisfied with the progress so far. It can only get better from here. You know, when the ring was coming up, I was actually hitting the button, and I was like, I can't do that. You can't speed this up. It's not one of those auto attacks where you just press the button over and over again. It's actually not hard to hit those slivers of red. But I should widen them. I reduced the speed by 50%, so. Now this should lead us back to the other way, right? Yeah. Shoot, the next horizon is animation. I'm not really concerned about the sculpts anymore. I think eventually they'll be where I want them to be. You know, well, not want them, but eventually they'll reach a higher and higher levels, you know, as I get quicker and faster and more efficient at doing them. So now it's just learning new animation and whatnot, and how to do all that. I'm going to start with simple walk cycles and then go from there. And then I'm going to use the 3D animations as reference for 2D animations, and then add like squash and stretch and all that stuff to those animations and things like that. That's my plan anyway. And then from there, that will take care of the, you know, the drawing side of animation, and then the 3D animation. And those are two different avenues of projects I can open up from there, which is game dev and actually making an animation of my creations of some sort. That's another project I want to tackle in the future. Once I get the walk cycle down, I imagine anything else will be easier. So we'll see how that goes. But that's basically my roadmap going forward. Just gotta learn coding. That's the only thing that I don't really. I mean, I can change the config, but config file or an XML or a Lua. So that's not exactly coding a video game.
That was a pretty good one.
So I'm looking forward to that. You got that easy, yeah. I feel like I won't have an issue. It's just a matter of just seeing it come to fruition is what I'm waiting for, because these aren't quick projects, unfortunately. Can't get it now like, you know, everyone seems to want to do. I'm in it for the long haul. It's all about learning and whatnot, you know, not looking for a return or anything. So I am happy with the progress I'm making. But I am looking forward to the part where I can press play on something, you know, and actually see a full comic book page. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. You don't even believe how much I want to see my own comic on a site somewhere, at least on my computer, right? I'm still in the creative void. My streaming and stuff is so inconsistent due to the living situation. Makes me consider maybe videos. Well, I mean, just hang in there. I mean, things get in the way, right? Things happen, you know. My job is I gotta see. Hopefully I should be able to keep streaming, but I cannot. I have to go in on Monday in the morning and do some stuff for my work. So I ain't gonna be able to stream Monday. So I'm just letting y'all know that right now. Monday is not on the table, and we'll see. And I'll play the rest of the week by ear. But when everything stabilizes, my streaming schedule should not be affected by my work at all until next summer, which hopefully y'all will still be here to see this, and we'll be on a different game. But I'll just have to do all of my streams in the evening during that time. Okay. This summer was just an exception, and so was last summer, but not the next summer. Next summer is going to be mad different. Okay, so I'm going to assume, because I feel like I didn't search everywhere. I'm going to assume that I did not miss any crests. Okay. I'm doubtful. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna pull an old trick here and make another save file. If I miss a crest, I can come back and get it. There. I really want to see the end of Solomon's Key. I want to see what they give me for that. So, yeah. What the? I'm pretty sure I got all the hallways, though. What are we standing in the middle of? This is like something they trapped Dr. Manhattan in. Maybe we should get out of it right now. Okay. We're in a fight. We're on a new map. These look like the same... Wait a minute. Is that a new enemy right there? No, that's just Zamuza. Okay, kill everyone. Kill everyone now. Yeah, videos is another thing. But the thing is, I need to make a video about something, right? That isn't just my streams as they are right now. I was thinking of doing a build showcase for Minecraft because I got an idea for that, and I'm actually, you know, but I have to get my Minecraft world to that point. We're still building that up, so that's a long way off. So here we are, and I'm not really, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any idea for reviewing or anything like that. So it's just, we'll just have to see. Even a tutorial, I think when I do get to the point where I can actually show people how to do this, that's an idea. But it's going to be when I'm not making any mistakes and I can just talk my way through it the entire time without it being a time lapse, because there's lots of little things that you got to explain for 3D. That's another idea I have, but that's still a long way off. Everything I want to do is like not fast. So yeah, it's just perseverance until then. Not fast at all. I gotta want it, and I do want it. So, just a matter of time. That's about it, really. And chop that monster right in his back.
You can't beat us that easily.
Oh yeah, winter. Yeah. Well, shoot, the Christmas vacation is never really a problem. That's actually a boon. Okay, you know what? We like going left all the time. Let's go left. Oh, we got another maze? One maze after another? Jeez. They're really building up this fight between Yuri and Rasputin. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be standing in front of this. You know, we got a little freaking internal champions. There's a button-like device here. Let's leave it alone. We shouldn't not be that close to that fan, by the way. We just walk right up to it. I feel like, okay, if the fan is facing that way and it's going that fast, we should not be able to get this close to it. It should blow us back, right? No, it should suck us in. Okay, never mind. Gaming journal into a vlog? Yeah, why not? That sounds like an idea. That's pretty much what this is for me. I'm just playing through games I haven't played, and eventually there'll be some revisits, but you know, that's essentially what I'm doing. You know, art. Basically, you know, my streams are basically vlogs at this point. Me figuring stuff out and doing stuff I didn't, or experiencing games I haven't really played. Wah, wah. Oh, 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 okay. Mental break, no. Okay, it didn't take. Kill that man now. There we go, all perfect. You should kill that thing. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do something with the ring, right? Good job, Blanca Fofanka. Ring custom, perhaps? Yeah, we wanted Karen to have more hits. Look at them hit area expands. 10 of them? 10? Strike expand 5? But what we want, though, is we want an extra hit. If one attack boost. For Karen. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. But now, okay, now I think it would be useful to spend all of these on Yuri. Man, they're so... That is not a lot. I must say, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. But if we can get some of the other ones expanded, hit area, 1 attack, 2 attack. Yeah. The first one we put a lot of the points in. By the way, that sound feels like an audio glitch. And then there's a strike area. Yeah, the strike areas we should definitely expand. How many of those we got? Okay, we got 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Not that one, though. That one's already been expanded. That's the easiest one to hit, too. The only problem is that it's in the beginning, so I could be caught off guard if I'm not paying attention. And sometimes that happens. 3. Okay. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. All right, there. They're evenly increased and a little bit easier to hit. Just a little. We got 15. 5, 10, 15. So everyone gets 5. Every one of these gets 5 now. We're going to split them evenly. And then next time I get that many, they're going to go to someone else. Don't move the entire pie. Come on now. See, that's that BS. You see that? Don't do that. That ain't right. Let them touch. So I can never miss. Let them do it, game. Let them do it. Don't try to con me. Alright. That's enough of that. We can't save it, though. We should have did that while we were at the save. Welcome back, Matty Matt. Oh, yeah, no, that's no problem, Matty Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we're in the hallway. We're in now we're in the maze. We're not in the hallways anymore. Now we're in the maze. And now I'm continuing my search for all the treasure. And we are, of course, at the levels. The level range, except for Blanca, Geppetto, and Lucia. But I'm sure they'll get there. I am looking at my ring customization for various characters. We have nothing because we used it all on Yuri just now. She has instant death though. Yeah, it's good to hear. I'm not gonna hit that button just yet. And I'm pretty sure they won't let me go through this door. This alien door, this Harkonnen door. We're gonna go this way and see what's over here. Oh yeah, that was the way I came, right? No. What? Okay, that door has a purple ring around it. We're all the way in the alien. The Giger standards now, the Giger style. Alright, let's test out Karen's new wheel. They're all evenly spaced. Shouldn't be too hard to hit them, but she still doesn't do a lot of damage. We need to do something about that. Anastasia is out-damaging Karen. Now, I can't believe it. That should have been a perfect stop trying to mess me up game. Alright, chop him up. Let's check out his new wheel. Let's see if we can get all the strikes. Oops, I actually panicked on the last one. The third one caught me off guard, and it made me think more. So I just hit the button. Panicked. I panicked. But his will's all right. His strike areas are easier to hit. I can't believe I just messed that up. See? I want them wider. I want them wider, okay? Even more wider. Only way I'm gonna do that is if they keep rewarding them to me for getting perfect rings. Which is the reason why I use those upgrades in the first place, so I can get more perfect rings. Alright, so there's a thing there. And that leads to the door that we just passed, and that's what I'm looking for right there. Is it at crest? That's a third key. Okay, not bad. We can use that at some point when we find a boss that really deserves it. And another dead end. And a mysteriously odd-looking green tube above my head here. What is that about? Huh? So I know what that's. Well, maybe I should just open it while I'm here. I saw the other side. That's all I wanted to do. And you got your evasion rate decreased. You know what? Because I know this guy can kill on one attack turn. Oh, well, maybe if I don't hit all the strikes. Since he's golden bat, he definitely can kill a guy by himself. So can Yuri, so I'm going to send him that way. That was perfect. It was on the line. It looked like it was on the line. And he didn't kill him? Come on, Yuri. See, if I had gotten the strike on all of them, maybe I would have killed him. It works for them every time. Every time. Just get my HP halved every time they do it. That's why I'm going to start killing them first. So that doesn't happen. That's where all of my consumables go. Because they can just half my life anytime they want. And every time I do it, it doesn't take. Let me just open this now. There's a button-like device here. Try pressing it. Yeah. Alright, it's off. Those fans aren't dangerous. Wait a minute. Are we in a different... Okay, we're just in a different part of the maze. I hope that we don't miss anything. Oh, okay. I was wondering when the camera was going to change. Yeah, we'll try pressing it. Why not? I have no idea what's going on anymore. There's so many more fans. Ah, I want that, though. Now I do have an idea what's going on. We're going to get that treasure. That's what's going to happen right now. Right here, right now. We're going to open all the doors. Anastasia really isn't an attacker. She's more of a magic user. So you could just take one of her attack ring and give it to Yuri. So he has 5 if you want it. That's actually a good point. Yeah. Because I'm just going to boost all of her stats with everything that I have right. All the seals. Since she's a blue mage, I was like, you know what? That's the character I'm going to beef up. Uh-oh. I was thinking of keeping Anastasia in the party since she can scan everyone and learn abilities. So that's why I just gave her that, because I saw her as being a permanent fixture in the party. But yeah, I could go Yuri 5. Oh my, I didn't even try to do it. Okay, it's just her first hit that does that much damage. The rest of her hits kind of don't. You main her as well? Yeah, I don't have a problem. Like I said, I like blue mages. If you're a blue mage, I want you in the party.
That was easy enough.
I want them in. You're gonna learn all the spells. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I learned all the spells in 11. And I'm pretty sure I learned all the enemy skills. Those are the only 2 games I actually did all the spells. Because the rest of the Final Fantasies I didn't really fit. Well, there is a blue mage in... Yeah, what am I talking about? Kamari is basically a blue mage. I'm pretty sure it... I actually don't remember learning spells in 10, but if that isn't 10, I'm pretty sure I did it. I did everything except get Wakka's final weapon. That's the only thing I know I didn't do. I did everything else. And I don't even remember if there were blue mages in 10 too. Stop it, will you? We're in the crock pot. Now we're in the crock pot, and they're just gonna keep hitting us. Everyone's jacked up now. Fusion. Oh, you know what? Brightness. Okay. Think you have a cure. Why don't you cure yourself, huh? Cure yourself with a perfect. We're gonna take all that. Dang, that's a lot. Alright. Yeah, that's what I like to see right there. Ah. Boom. Spin it. You didn't kill, man. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't allow him to have any more crest magic because it's super weak in his hands. Okay. Wait, what does she have? Oh, that's right. She has barriers and mirages and stuff like that. I typically use those in a boss fight, but the one time that I did, they got dispelled immediately. So we're just back to not really using them like that, but I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point. That was, man, that was perfect. Come on. Picture. All right. I want you to kill a full life guy. Yeah, there's your damage. That's what I like to see. Maybe it was just the enemy that she was fighting at that time. Snake bite. He actually hit the ground even though he floats. I might have been able to do an AoE there. I just didn't for some reason. Yeah, it's too late now. What am I even looking for? Send him to the Mushroom Kingdom now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. I forgot that was a thing in this game, actually. Oops. He only has 14 damage, or 14 HP. He's gonna die.
How dare you even think about attacking me?
Yeah, how dare they? Look at all them soul points. That's all going to Amon. All of them are going into Amon. That can take us to, I want to say level 4 maybe. No, if we get to 400, that might take us to level 8. Press it. What you got for us? If it leads to another maze, I gotta check the other stuff before I go. Okay. Alright, there's something, there's nothing in there, is there? I didn't see anything. If that leads to another portion of the maze, though, I gotta check the other. Okay. Of course, the yellow fan. There's a yellow fan. We're inside of a computer right now. Where the hell did Rasputin get this from? Space? I mean, obviously, that's the obvious answer because that's what happened last game. Keep pulling stuff from space. I just want everybody to stop pulling stuff from space. Okay, that's clearly the door we're supposed to go in. Let's go ahead and save it right here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they all do have like an innate ability or innate element like Chrono Cross, because it's in their files. It's in their secret files that you can look at. Fusion. The files that I don't always look at. But right now he's fire, so he's every element technically. Damn it. I did it too early. I did it way too early. I know exactly what I want. Yeah, get... Oh, the other one died, right. Okay. And... There we go. Throw him in. See you later, buddy.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a...
Because I'm a what? Save it. We're in the Idar Flame. Interior. The guts. In spells to the highest melee form that you boost it. Well, the reason why I don't, because I have Yuri here who does that already. And we use combo magic most of the time anyway. It feels like I don't need to. I don't know. I just don't. It feels a little unnecessary sometimes. I could be wrong, and I probably am wrong. The last time I used it actually was in the last game. Oh, we didn't, because we didn't go down that hallway right there. We missed that. Okay, so we must have opened up a second pathway to the door with the other switch. That's what I'm assuming. But I want to open up the other purple switch. Okay, 1 minute ads are going to return. I apologize for this. Yeah, we're going to get 3 right here. Woo! I mean, I have 98 HP. Normally, I feel like I can take that with an attack round. I did most of it in the first hit, so there's really no point in spelling anything. At least not for these guys. Ooh. We have Anastasia here now, so every boss from here on out, snapshot it, see what it is, and then we can act accordingly after that, instead of just going straight into the nearest combo magic and seeing what happens. Use charge and inspel barbarian, you'll see huge numbers. Alright, I'll do that. I'll try to do that next time. The ads are here. Okay, that's the blue, so we definitely want to do that. Try pressing it, please. Open that door up. Okay, that's going to lead somewhere else. Alright, so it looks like a 3x3 grid of areas. Maybe, yeah, I would say so, yes. So we got a green over here. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know where that's going to go. The enemy has surrounded you. Oh, no. Okay, we got to sit here and take this. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's it? That was it? That's all you got? I see the Anastasia is low. I would actually try it right now, but I gotta heal Anastasia. There's always like a, but I gotta do this. I'm sorry. I don't mean it to be that way, but I feel like if I just let this go, they're gonna just kill Anastasia, and I don't want that to happen. Alright, let's see. Barbaria. And these guys are wind or earth, right? Let's see. Okay, they're actually water, and that one is air. Well, we know that works, right? I mean, it's rage. Rage is good. We just don't really... One ally. Can I do it myself? Okay, you know what? Let me do rage and then energy charge. Because I can see the merit in using that all the time. It's not tied to an element. Alright, let's Holy Edge Barbaria. It's just so much setup. That's why I don't really do it. I could have killed like half of them by now. That's why I don't really do it like that. And then, can I add multiple? Okay, I do have a question. Can I add multiple classes to one guy right now? I'm just gonna have him chop everyone. I see his sword glowing. That's new. Because, you know, we haven't really done it in this game yet. Look, he's a lightsaber now. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should have been doing it. And then they get a turn. See, I don't get the perfect victories or anything like that. Now I'm going to energy charge myself. See, like, for fodder, this is unnecessary, right? And then for bosses, I'd rather just do the combo magic. Joaquin's about to die, by the way. Elemental combo spells. Yeah. There's like no indication of what is active, so I'm not sure if I'm overwriting it or what, but I'll tell you what I will do, though. Let's not do that. Let me just read the manual of the game that I have right here next to me in the case, right? I'm pretty sure they, you know, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and just keep going. This is what manuals are for. Oh, wait. Did I just heal myself? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, alright. Well, Barbarian is ready. He's going to kill someone. He's going to kill someone by looking at them. And I want it to be that Zamuza right there. He has the most HP. Okay. Here we go. Ugh! Look at all that damage. I would see that being useful in a boss fight or something that's tanky, but it's much quicker to just auto or AoE everything without any buffs whatsoever. That's the main reason why I don't immediately just do that, because it's a lot of prep and they get turns and it just draws everything out, kind of. Not that I'm rushing. I'm just saying I could just kill him and just end it right there. You don't get anything for buffing and buffing yourself and all that stuff, but you do get things for not getting damage and getting the ring perfect, and I can do that like in one go most of the time, except for that time and that time and that time. And okay, energy charge and rage is a lot of damage. Yeah, I can see myself using that on a boss, but I can also do the combo magic as well. Easier for now. Yeah, for now. Yeah, you're right. There is another disc. Who knows what's out there? But it was the case for the last game too, and the last game would have ended by now. Feather bracelet. Okay. Where am I here? Okay, this is the doorway that we open. Let's go back through. I need to go forward. Oh, wait, left. Yeah. I mean, shoot, if this game is, well, so far it's not as challenging as the first one. Like, there were some boss fights that, because I wasn't really grinding, that I had to do more than once. You were there, of course, but I haven't run into that yet here. I mean, the fights that I lost were like optional, like the wrestler, the Great Gamma, the trials, and the one dog that got me, the zombie dog, was the hardest one, and I killed him and I only lost that because he paralyzed me and they wouldn't let the fight continue, which I'm pretty sure they let me continue before when it was just one-on-one with paralysis. But maybe I'm just misremembering it. I don't know. See you later. Yeah, we'll just kill that guy. perfect ring. How are you still low on life? What happened? Did they kill? Or you know what? Let's make sure we kill this guy. So right after this, I'm gonna have Lucia heal everyone. When you get to the next game, you'll encounter rough battles. Good. That's what I want to hear. Make me think. Make me use my noggin. I want that. I like that. I play 11. You can't brute force everything in 11. All right. Well, in some cases you can. If you got the right people with you, you can actually do that. You can actually brute force everything. But that's neither here nor there. You have to set up for that, okay? It's not all up to you unless you are multi-boxing. Which, you know, honestly, instead of getting them all wardrobes, I could have just got more accounts and did that on that road. But I didn't, okay? I just didn't. Okay, so we got another one, huh? So we unlocked all of these. Now, what would give me this one? Let me see. Earth, air, fire. No, Shock Max is wind. Earth, wind. No, Shock Max is, yeah, that's 2 wind, right? So we're missing stone. No, we got stone. Fire. What is the last one? There's light right there. Meteor burst is dark, light, wind, fire, water, earth. Oh, okay, never mind. Shock Max is water. Okay. In the last game, the fire. I mean, anything related to shock was wind, was air. So I was a little confused there. Earth, water, fire, wind, light, dark. That's all the elements. So what's this one? The non-elemental one? Oh, you know what? I already know. When we do it with Amon, I guarantee you we're going to see that one right there. All right. Not combo setup. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Sign combo? Combo switch? Combo shortcut. Assign specific commands to various buttons. Oh, right. This was a... Oh, I see. We never used this. We're getting closer to Final Fantasy 12 up in here. Alright. Okay. Crest magic is what I was looking for, not combo magic. Art cure, everyone. Alright. Now we go. Go on. Alright, green. Hit it. Press that. Show me what I opened. I feel like I did that. Okay, that must be a different door. Yellow. Gotta find the other. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Try pressing that, please. So there's another yellow switch. Oh, look, another chest. I'm going to grab that one right now. I'm going straight for that chest. Nothing else matters. I want that chest. Give me that chest. It's this way, right? Wait, let me save it in case I go through that doorway and they don't let me come back. We're not gonna like that. Not one bit. I'm gonna reload it immediately. I just want that chest, and I gotta open the other yellow switch that apparently is here. Oh, we got them all. Let's get them all. I almost missed that because I was looking at something else. Throw it. All dead. Except 2, right? Wait, where is Yuri in relation to this guy? Because if that's the case, I can pierce them both. I can't see the whole field. I wonder if there's a way you can do that. Oh, see, if he was where, oh, you know what? Karen can do it. Karen should be able to laser them both. But since I'm Amon already, I can just kill one of them and it won't even matter. Let's kill that one. Oops, I broke the combo. We still get him. We got backup plans here. That's how we roll. I messed up. I'm not proud. Got him. One switch is active in this background here. Oh wait, no, that's normal. Never mind. Oh, I already did it. I already did it. Let me just get to the thing. Man, I don't want that. Where the crests be? Give me them crests. All right, let me try to find the other door that's clearly active here and open it. I just gotta remember where it was real quick. Oh, turn off all the fans, and then we'll probably won't have any air or whatever they're for. I don't know. I'm assuming it's ventilation. Shouldn't need a generator to power a door unless you're in a survival game. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking, I could have just did Barbaria yet again and killed them both with magma, just like this. There we go. That's what I want right there. X. Blow them up. Yeah, invisible. Yeah, just hit the guy in the air right there. Yeah, hit that guy. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. I hope you'll be able to hit him. Please? Okay. Yep, kicked him right while he was in midair. Good job. Still apart. Let's just play it safe and use the strongest one. Even though it's AoE. Perfect. See you later. Oh, come on. I could have had a perfect victory there. I blew it at the end.
That was too easy.
It's my fault, Anastasia. I don't blame you. It was my fault. It was my fault. I failed. I failed. Okay, also, this is not where the door was, I don't think. Yeah, that was not where the door was. Nope. Wasn't there a middle lane, or did I just come from the middle lane? I gotta see. They won't let me go. That's a single. Might as well do single. I mean, you can't do nothing else. I don't think we powered up Q-Spenst. But I'm gonna try it. I think that's the weakest one. Well, it's enough for them. Actually, it's not weak at all. It must be the other one. The Foggle one. Oops. Yeah, they don't stand a chance anymore, do they? Blew it. I don't get no... Oh, wow. Instant death. All right. Well. Man. Well, I mean, it's already too late to get any additional rewards anyway, so. Trying to get more hit area expand. So we can expand some more hit areas, you know? Okay. Alright. I thought there was another green switch. Could have sworn there was. I don't know. I gotta see. You know what? Why not? Direct press that guy. Just do something.
Now come to me.
Hey, it actually worked. All right. Oh my god. I somehow knew I was going to miss. I just knew it before it even happened. Something felt off about it. It just wasn't right. Something wasn't right. And of course, you missed one of the attacks that I did get. I need you to fuse. I need to try to get somebody in a AoE. Can we get anybody? No, I don't think we can. No, we definitely can't. All right, kill that guy. Kill somebody die, please. No one's dying. And it's completely my fault. Completely my fault. No, already checked. Might as well just... Oh my, yeah. Once you miss one, it doesn't really matter anymore. Unless you actually need that extra damage. So they have Nova. Cool. That's not that bad, though. Oh, well. All right, all right, all right, all right. I want to see if that green line was still active. That's why I came back here. Only problem is now I don't remember where it was. Okay. So we open this door and then we open the center door. I want to see something. Can we ray gun anybody here? Yes. He has a very wide linear shot. So I wanted to check. Oh, we got all three of them right there too. Very Power Ranger-esque movements there. All dead. And that's why we're going to level that guy up. Combo. Demon Rays from Amon to see if I can get more than one person with it, even though it's a linear shot because it's a wide linear shot. And it did. It got 3 people, and it was very strong. Very strong. And we're going to level him up next. And if we get to 400, I think I can get him to level 8 right away. That's how I was for the other 2 guys, so... Okay, I don't think there's any more green active. This is the last. That's the last of it, right? So let me go up one more time. Since we opened up. We opened up the up. And then we're going to go... Yeah, I think this is where the green was. I could have sworn there was another green somewhere. No, we turned every fan off. I don't know why I thought that. I thought there was one more, but that must have been the one that I just turned off. That it happened to be the same one. What did I just pick? Alright, we'll go with it. No, we're not. We're not going to go with it. Not only is it weak, but he doesn't have anything to go with. There's nothing to go with it. There's nothing to go with. All apart. Okay, so what I want to do now is go right back to Barbaria. I'm going to go back to Barbaria. And I'm going to Magma the middle guy, and we should get all 3 of them. See? Let's see if we can perfect it. There we go. Triangle. All right, we threw them up in the air. You know, we tossed all the ingredients together, and now we're gonna put them right in the pot. And this is the pot right here. That's the pot. They're gonna fall into the pot right now. That's the pot. They fell in. They're dead. See, you got them. They're cooked now. We cooked them. I saw Yuri's MP. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to use an item here. I think that all that's left is just to go through the door. Which for some reason we procrastinated on it. I thought there was a second green door that I didn't unlock. What is this way again? I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't convince myself that I checked everything. This will go quick. This is like a half-baked grinding session. You're searching in the most obtuse way, and it's benefiting us because we're grinding. I just don't want to miss the crests. If it weren't for the crests, I would have just came straight through here. It can't be, well, no, I wouldn't say that, but once I got that one chest, I would have just went. Oh, you're the only one left? Green, green, red. Even though I look blue. Bye.
I didn't expect much anyway.
Okay, they gave us a Thera route instead of a hit area expand. I guess we just have to wait for it. I wonder if certain enemies give specific things when you get a ring victory. A perfect ring. Alright, this is it. I don't think I missed anything. Checked everything twice. All that's left is to go through that door right there. Oh, well. There it is. But we surrounded them again. So that means we can make this real quick. Can I get them all with this? I know I can do it with Barbaria. Yes, I can. Ooh, almost missed that one. That was a little late. A little late for me. He lived. That's okay, though. He's so jacked up that he can just die from that.
That was easy enough.
That was easy enough. I'm not going to worry about the MP that we spent there. And just go forward. Forward. Unto glory. Here we go. Well, what is this place? It's beating like a heart. Like a shadow heart? Perhaps? Huh? Oh, hey. Oh, alright. Yeah. Oh, bigger versions of that worm, huh? He doesn't want to let us through, huh? Well, alright then. Mother Filaria. Okay, these are indeed the grown-up versions of the worm. And their bosses too. And they are completely separate from each other. This being one side of the party, that being the other side of the party. So what I'm going to do, I wish this was more like a well, not that this is a criticism. I'm just saying I wish it kind of was more of a tactics game, because then I could just move Karen over to the side and then shoot them both with the raise. I'm sure there's a way I could do that. I'm just not doing it, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, this is the strongest. So I'm just going to do this one. I want to take the pictures first before I start doing the combo magic. We might not even need the combo magic here because they seem like we can just kill them. Snapshot, all enemies. Not a Kingdom Heart. No, not a Kingdom Heart. It's the Shadow Heart. Again. Alright, so what are these guys? Okay, they are wind. Alright. Do I have any air with this guy? I'm sorry, they're wind. This is what I'm looking for. Spin it. Bright Crime. Yeah, my favorite spell in the last game was Advent. The big all-seeing eye comes down and just beams the whole place. I was spamming that with what was his name? I don't remember his name, but he had the high top with the rings around him. He's floating. For as much as I use him, I can't believe I don't remember his name. But then again, I don't remember the fire thing's name either, and I use that one a lot. Just punching, and we didn't even use the fire because we didn't figure out how to unlock the third skill. I know how to do it now, so I would just use him and just punch because he had such a pretty high physical damage. That I punched my way out of everything. Beam him. Or it, whatever it is. It's a mother. So beam her. Tri-beam! Oh, the other one's still alive? What the... Wait, who do we hit? Alright, you know what? That's okay. We'll just kill one and then we'll kill the other one. Time to die. That was perfect too. You know, oh wait, no, I might have got it wrong. I think I'm not looking at air, I'm looking at light. Oh man, they need to change the color. Why didn't they just make it white? Why they got two yellow things? They're freaking using light attacks. They use Bright Crime and Nova, and I'm sitting here saying, oh, they're clearly air. Oh my god. Air is yellow, light is gold instead of white. I think. Actually, you know what? Let me just look, because I'm gonna change out of this now. Never mind. Light, so we need the other one. Orexis. Putruscus. Now this should hurt, since they're opposites now. I mean, I guess that hurt. I don't know. I'm gonna save my Deptron hammers because these aren't really bosses in my eyes. They are kind of pushovers. Hail beak. This beak is made of hail. I just did it. I could have did something better than that. I just did it. Non-class, non-elemental class. Let's try that then. It's going to be a lot of hits. Nobody's dying anymore. Cure. That explains why this fight was prolonged. If he did cure, I didn't notice it. Before this point, I mean. So let's hit him with another Hell's Eyes. Why don't you die, Mother Valeria?
I summon you.
Yeah. Finally. Now can we get to the Shadow Heart and pop it and stop it? You gotta stop the Shadow Heart from beating. Keep finding these Shadow Hearts and we gotta keep cracking them. Level up. Look, it's weakening. Alright. Oh, now we gotta kill 2 more, huh? Huh, so that's the deal, huh? Kill these heartworms. Heartworms don't sound like a good thing to have around the heart. Alright, okay, so these are definitely the same exact mobs, so we don't have to worry about taking that picture. We can kill them a lot sooner, which means I think it's... Should I go for a combo? I think they'll die before the combo's over, to be honest. To be perfectly honest with you, I think that's what's going to happen. Wouldn't hurt to try. Combo. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Okay, everybody stack on Joaquin right now. Oh, you know what I should do? Dang it. I might still be able to do it. Change the Amon and see if we can unlock the last combo magic. Is what I'm thinking of. Do nothing. I'm gonna have to restart the combo though. Does this game actually explain what a Shadow Heart is, or is it as vague and intangible as Kingdom Hearts? It is the second one that is vague and intangible as Kingdom Hearts. They summoned something that resembles a heart, and no one ever said the word Shadow Heart, if I remember correctly. But it's clearly a heart, so that must be the Shadow Heart. I'll use Grand Slam, 700 HP. You know what? Let's just use Death Trihammer. No, because we might not. I want to save my MP. We would definitely be able to take 700 if we use a full combo. What I want to do is start the combo, switch Barbaria back to Amon during the combo, and then combo into that with and see if the question marks will come up, because that's what I need. Sword Arts against that guy right there. Circle. Okay, Anastasia, yeah. And you are going to get a turn, right? No, you are not going to get a turn. Why are they inserting their turns into my combos now? This is the second time a boss fight's done that. You will get a turn. Okay. But yeah, if they attack and break the problem is if they attack and break up my formation here, it could stop my combo. That's what I'm worried about. Combo. Okay, wait, no. Let's just do album. We'll see what happens. Veronica's kept doing that successively and successfully. I couldn't get my combo magic out as a result, but we still killed her, so the combo breaks, it's their turn. All right. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's putting the next guy in front of these two. Okay. All right. There it was, combo magic. But wait, we don't want to do that yet. We want to go into Amon and see if it'll unlock the question mark one, and then do combo magic. Can I do that? That's the real question. Here, yes, we can. And there it is. Bingo, bango. All I gotta do is do it. We got it. Now what is it? A black hole? Oh, okay. We just took him into the sky. He's gone. See ya. Wow. I'll be back after my 30. Okay, no problem, 99. Have a good 30 minutes of lunchtime. Okay, so we got the combo magic. That killed it. I'm thinking we should try that again. We can actually no, I don't think we can because Amon will be last, so I'll have to restack him again. I think that's how it works. Oh, we're heading out with my father and a few myself, going to see Superman. Oh, have fun. I heard it was good. Have fun, and thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, I kind of want to see that myself and see, because they said that was actually pretty good. I'm not a fan of Superman as a superhero, but you know, they're saying it's good, so I'm more of a Batman guy. But I don't hate Superman, so yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I can't combo Anastasia. Let's do another combo. Anastasia. Yeah, I just did that. What the heck? And then Anastasia. Can I combo? Nope, I can't. All right. So this is the combo. I've heard really good things about the new Superman. Yeah, yeah. Me too. Makes me curious. I can't remember the last superhero movie I saw. Was it was it the Multiverse of Madness? Was that the last one? That was a while ago. No, it was Deadpool and Wolverine. Right. That was the last one. I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and watch that. And I did. It was entertaining. What was I doing? All right, here we go. Wow, we've done so little damage because I'm trying to avoid using Deftron Hammer because I know there's something bigger coming and I want to just blow it all on that guy. No Diddy. That did not sound right. Yeah, I just want to use all the Deftron Hammers on the real boss because these aren't really bosses. They don't feel like bosses at all. Oh my goodness. Amon, you're paralyzed. No, oh, no wonder I couldn't combo with him. He's paralyzed. Well, I should have noticed that. I actually missed that little bit of a detail. But we'll fix it. Oh, we'll fix it. We'll fix it right now. There we go. It would kind of suck, you know, being a god and being paralyzed. It's like that would be like the worst thing. As a matter of fact, be a god, but you're like a quadriplegic. That would really suck. Anyways, I don't know why that popped in my head. Anyways, let me see. No, I don't want to do Evil Ray. I want to do Q-Spinst. We'll fix it. We'll fix it right now. Yeah, I saw that the icon was yellow, but I thought, I don't know, I didn't register that something was wrong. Now I can do a full combo with combo magic, unless I get paralyzed again. Just didn't see the paralysis thing. All right, so we have a full thing right now. We can all stack up on. Wait, it's her turn now. She's gonna go again? No, we're gonna stock up on Karen. Everybody stack up on Karen, please. Sometimes I get confused by the turn priority. It causes me to think things that aren't true. Karen, go. Okay. Combo again. Yeah, it looks like Anastasia's gonna get another turn. Just had a turn. Okay, so I guess I had that right. Everyone's stacked up, right? Yeah, everyone's stacked up, so we can just start. Right, what am I talking about? See, that's what I'm talking about. Of course, she gets a turn again. Anyways, it's how it works. Your chance for a 4-person combo. That's how you know, right there, that you can do the thing. So let's do it. album, Aqua Rays, he's gonna die before we get to the combo magic again. I feel like. But that's okay, as long as he dies. That's like half his life right there. Alright, you know what, let's just do Karen. Mark. X. Thought I heard something. It's probably my printer or something. Sometimes it makes noises. Oh no. Oh, you're dead. See?
Now stay down.
Wait, okay, so you do get a battle bonus based on the enemy action. Okay, so they got 3 turns. So you're not... See, all this time I thought I was being rewarded for not letting them get a turn, but you get stuff for them being a part of the battle too, currently. We have 500 soul energy, so Amon's gonna get real strong, real fast, real soon here. As soon as we deal with this. Get stopped. The Shadow Heart had a heart attack. Had a Shadow Heart attack. Looks like it stopped beating. Let's go then. Okay. Okay. Right. Like Power Rangers, they always got to agree with everything. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Right. It's morphin' time. So we saw a chest to the left. I didn't know why I didn't beeline to it because I want to check the right real quick. Sometimes that's the red herring. It gets you over here and then you're like, oh yeah, there's a chest over there, and you don't see what's over here instead, even though we would have checked both areas because we are a loot goblin. That's what we like to do. Is that a crest? It's not a crest. Imagine if they didn't agree to morphin' time. It's like, no, you know what? I'm gonna stay right here. Jason's like, you know what? I don't want to morph for this one, and then he dies. just killed with a sword. Instead of that explosion that goes off and they get hit in the chest and just dies and all this blood comes out. I was like, oh my god, Jason. It's kind of dark. I don't know where that where that turn happened, but that's the way it happened, and we gotta accept it. So let's go on here, and then 10. That's just where my mind went. I'm sorry. Data save. Okay, clearly the real boss is through this door, right? Everyone flips and doesn't do their hand thing, and Billy's just like, fuck this, I'm going home. I'll go home. Yeah. Like, nah, you know, I gotta do that paper, for school. All right. I say we just let the putties be in the park, okay? Just let them be there. They're not doing anything but just jumping back and forth. There's no one around. Why did we come right here to fight them?
We took a little side trip.
Sorry.
Have you decided to surrender?
I would have laughed too if I were him.
Is that a no?
By the omnipotent power of the Lord.
Of the Lord.
I call on the spirit of the mistletoe.
Why is Rasputin looking like a ghoul, a Dracula ghoul with the T-virus, calling on the power of the Lord? That doesn't make any sense.
You're shooting blanks.
So the power of Ammon has halted.
Yeah, they were just in the park.
Your curse isn't worth shit, buddy.
99 showed me a skit
And your shield's broken too. You have no chance to win.
about all the Power Rangers, like everyone knowing who the Power Rangers really are, because they always leave class
Do
and
you
whatnot.
really think you can defeat me?
It's pretty funny.
What do you think I'm here for? Bite me.
Yes, get up out of the chair so we can get this
No.
done.
You will bite me.
Whoa!
You have conquered Ammon, but you have no idea how to use him.
Oh, I forgot to put the points into him. Damn it. He's right.
Ridiculous.
He's actually right. He called it.
Yeah.
Is he still hiding away in his little hole, living like a rat?
I could reload it. Let's see what happens. We might be able to kill him without the help of Amon.
Well, anyway, he's much happier than you are.
happy. Petty dreamers. Licking each other's wounds while groveling on their knees. That's happiness.
Is that what we're
What did
doing?
you say?
Really?
I am the winner. I have done what he could not. Henceforth, the world will be indelibly changed in my image. Humanity will live in fear and darkness for thousands of years.
Yeah.
When a human dies, I will still be there laughing.
Why does it always come to this? Let's kill everyone. That's where the stakes has to go. It happens so often that it's just no longer stakes anymore.
He's insane.
What's he saying?
Granted, this was in
Writing
2004,
his own epitaph.
but you know, still.
Good. Now it's time to remove the final obstacle in my way. Time for you to die.
Why can't the ultimate plan just be like push a bill through or something, you know? Or hey, I want to be the CEO of this company, and we can't let him do it, you know? Something like that. Why does it always have to be, okay, not only are we going to take over the world, but we're also going to destroy it because we like ruling over nothing for some reason. Oh, wait on. I really got to get my controller looked at here. All right, here we go. Fusion. Combo. All right, we're going to go straight into the... Oh, wait, no. No. Wait. No. Anyway, I think the snapshot will break the combo, so I want to kind of do that first, and then we'll go on ahead. We'll let him have his turn, and if we're still alive, we can go ahead and do another combo. Okay, it's Asmodeus. Okay. Also, I kind of like this. I like this design. Anyways, let's go ahead and just switch to Amon right now. It's moving time. We try to so. Okay, apparently we're in the real boss fight. They got the music out and everything. All right, we could do a 3-person combo right now, but I don't want to do a combo. I want to get the snapshot. Special skills, Demon Rays. Hit Asmodeus in his chest with this Demon Ray. Oh, we're in a combo. Never mind. We're just in it. Take that. Oh, Anastasia's not in a combo. Okay, we'll just do a simple combo then. Muscle Arts, it's time. No more holding back. Gotta drive back to the other side of town. Back to my lurk. Oh, thank you so much for lurking. Have a safe drive. I'm gonna do a Deptron Hammer. Alright. Q Spenst. Now let's do Harvard. He's right there on the floor. Ready to get cooked. Gonna cook that raw chicken body of his. Alright, snap him.
Now look this way.
Oh! We didn't get nothing. This would be the person that would teach you something, you would think, but I guess not. He's bending space, though. Ouch. That kind of hurt. We're going to ignore that, though. Let's do a combo now, because we need it. We're going to stack up on Joaquin, do nothing. Combo. Joaquin, do nothing. Combo. Joaquin, do nothing. Okay, we're set up now for a 4-person. Alright. Muscle Arts. Deptron Hammer, go. Hit him with another one. Flap your wings. Charge him. That's what I like to see. Alright, where we at? Anastasia. Let's do one of these aqua raises. Alright, we got ways to go, by the way. Okay, so that's, I guess that's the non-standard, that's the non-elemental thing, if I remember correctly. Take your picture. Pop them back up. Okay, Karen, put them back down in the oven right now. Square. There we go. All right, it's time. So it was Tempest. Let's try Tempest again. Got him. 600 damage. That's like not even. I don't think that's half, but we're getting close to the halfway point. We might need to do another one of these combo magic things here. Actually, it's a little closer to half. A little bit. Okay, Evil Crest. Uh-oh. That does not look inviting. Whoa. That's way better than Advent. Orbital lasers are back on the menu, but they're being used against us this time. Let's see how much health HP. Okay, that was way more than half. Okay, cool. So another one will kill him. Let's do it then. Let's kill him right now. Let's just go in and kill him. All right. Combo. Joaquin. And then combo. Joaquin. Wait, I'm missing somebody, aren't I? Am I? No, everybody's comboed up. Why do I always do that? I always get confused by this. I don't know why I confuse myself. Anyways, hit him with the Deathtron hammer right now, please. Oh, I could have perfected that. I don't know why I didn't. I just did it. All the damage we're about to do, I don't think it's gonna matter. Actually, that would have mattered. If we would have perfected it, we would have got at least another 70 or so points out of that. Okay. Asmodeus. Asmodeus.
I summon you.
Picture. Strong. Miss. What? Who's missing? Don't be missing. You said all this setup and you missed? Don't combo it, by the way. Sword arts. Let's put them back in. Oh, I know it missed. It was the poison. Never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. He's probably immune to poison, being a boss. No. Pop him back up. Okay. I'm going to suck him back into the sky. You're going up. You're going all the way up into that category 5 up there. Send them away. Boom. Alright, so we gotta hit him. We're just gonna hit him with something. Whoa. Whoa. Don't hit. She's still alive? Shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Dang, the music's getting crazy, right? Hold on, wait. It's because she lost it. Anastasia lost it by getting hit by that. I'm gonna address that real quick. Don't want her doing anything crazy to us. There, we're back. Now, yes, give me the stuff back. Give me the music back. Probably won't do 344 in this, but that's okay. Oh, come on. $75. Wow. It's much better in the combo, isn't it? Aqua Rays, please. Oh, I forgot to turn this back down. I'm sorry. We were kind of blasting it there. Sorry about that. The audio is important. Anyways, I'm not sure if I was being able to be heard by that music there, but we're back. I'm sorry. I think we killed him. Yeah, all right, we got him. Look, he's his mouth agape. It's like he's just dead.
Master, a man's road is a hard one.
We got the world. That is Lucia's tarot card. I'm a little worried. We didn't get any crests. Well, there are 2 discs.
I can't believe it. It was human will.
Beer's all
Finally
green.
defeated me.
Turn it back up so you can hear. How come you got green
Albert
blood?
was 100 times stronger than you.
Albert
Set it on your mouth.
was supposed to be used to defeat him. Do you know what the true horror of the mistletoe is? The mistletoe doesn't simply steal away a person's life.
Yeah?
It kills the soul by stealing a person's thoughts, will, and memory.
What? Kills the soul?
Just as Nikolai said, your most powerful weapon is your human willpower. But with each moment that passes, your soul slowly fades away.
Controller randomly rumbles.
Still living, you will become a hollow person. Your personality will be stolen away, and you will live on as an empty shell. For a man such as you, it will be a fate far worse than death.
How do we stop the curse?
You can't.
Liar.
It's true.
You can't.
That's why it was our final weapon against Albert Simon.
Pre-rolls or ads are
won't
coming,
change.
sorry. Mid-rolls.
There's nothing you can do. Your will to resist will soon be gone. I'll tell you one more thing before I die.
What?
Nikolai is headed to the Vatican.
The Vatican?
To a Poinut Tower.
Oh, we can go back.
Release the malice locked in the tower.
What's that now?
Go on. Go and finish Nikolai. Then you'll see how pointless your struggle really is.
Not yet. It's not over.
I forgot to update my other save. Dang it. I hope there wasn't a crest in there. I'm going to check. I will revert that save if there was a crest in there that I missed. I'm only going to check that part. I just got to know. So if we did miss a crest in there, then there's no real point in looking for any
So
more
he's
of
won.
them. But I also can revert, so there's that too. That's a lot of levels though.
Very well, Godslayer. Come here. I'm waiting for you.
Very well, Godslayer. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yo. Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. What am I, invisible? This tree, it's so scary. Yeah, Rasputin said it's going to kill my soul by stealing my memory. I guess nobody can help you in your fight against this curse. I guess not. Are you scared? Yeah? I wouldn't blame you if you were scared. It's so horrible. It's just a stupid tool for controlling people. But it's not going to work. I'm not going to let this damn curse win. I hope that was the right answer. Yuri, because there are some times where there is a right answer in these games. It's not going to kill my soul. I don't know how to break the curse. I tried and tried, but I couldn't find a way. Rasputin said there wasn't any way to break it. But is he telling the truth? I wonder. I won't give up then. I'll keep looking. Don't you give up either, okay, Yuri? I won't. Where'd you go? All right, and that's that. Basically, we killed Rasputin. For those of you who didn't see, because of the ads, it came at the worst possible time. We killed Rasputin. He told us to go kill Nikolai because Nikolai's trying to release something that is locked up in Appoina Tower. Okay, that was the first area that we started in this entire game. So we gotta go back there next, okay? But I am going to call it here pretty soon, and we'll pick that up next time, okay? Right now, I'm gonna put up Amon before we leave, so I'm gonna do that right now. Personnel, Yuri, Fusion. We have a lot of points. I'm gonna go ahead and put Amon up right now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and soul charge him now. You ready? I'm gonna do it now. He gave us a lot of points, by the way. This guy's gonna get maxed out. Now I have to find somebody to max out right after. But we're probably gonna default to using Amon from now on. Mind and body revival. Okay, we got that. That's one of the reasons why we could keep using him. I want it. It's using a lot of points, though. Actually, not really. We could easily max the end. Wow, okay. Taking it back to Final Fantasy VIII on this one. I never beat Final Fantasy VIII. Never even left the first disc, but I know about that move. All right. 7. Keep going. Don't stop till you get there. We've got to go all the way to the top. Level 8. We ain't going to make it. All right. We got to 8. Well, we predicted that. Level 8. But I thought I could do it in 400. Amon is, he does not take the same amount of points as the others. Rightfully so, he is strong. Non-class special damage, circular, medium, 1 hit. Fully restores HP and awakens 1 unconscious ally. Very good. And that's why we're going to main this guy. We're going to stop using Barbarian. And we have an AoE now. So we've graduated from that. Until we find something better. I'm thinking about doing Porera next because we were using him for a while. Or her, I don't really know. To be honest. I'm assuming because Yuri is a boy that this was probably a boy too, so it doesn't really matter. Anyways, look, I mean, he's still basically him, right? He's just, I don't know how it works, but we're going to do Puera next, and then from there we're going to go maybe that one, or maybe Dark, since we're innately Dark. Maybe we'll do more damage that way. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what happens after Pereira. We'll figure it out though. Okay, let me save it. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there is a, hang on. Can we just go back? Because we have to go to, yeah, we have to go there. Can we go back to this place? No, we can't. We can't go back there. So if there was a crest in there, we can't go back unless I reload. And I have a save for that, just in case. Alright, I'm going to check. If it is the case that I have to do it, then I'll go back and get the crest, okay? I don't think there was, though. We checked everywhere. I'd be very surprised if I missed something. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. It was a very big place. So let me save it one more time, and wait, hold on. Let me park it over Appoina Tower in case this saves that as well. I actually don't know. All right, and that's it. I'm sorry for all the grinding and backtracking that I did in that place. It was very confusing, but we made it through. All right, and you won't have to see any of that again. If I miss something, I'm gonna check right now. If I miss something just in that area, hopefully I won't spoil myself. But I just gotta know, okay? Because that was something. But I want to thank everyone that stopped by today and watched the stream, hang out the stream. Thank you so much if you're watching the VOD. If you're watching from YouTube sometime in the future, thank you as well. Okay. As far as the next week, it's gonna be a busy week for me. I'm not gonna be able to stream Monday. Tuesday is tentative, and hopefully we'll be able to return to this on Friday. All right. The next stream might be an art stream on Tuesday, but if not, then we'll come back to this on Friday and Saturday. Okay. So I hope to see you then. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I wish you a great week as well this next coming week. Okay. Take care.